All right, what's good? Golson, what's up? Regular ass Branford. We gotta talk about a couple of shit up in here today, y'all. I need some Laker fans up in here today for this one. We need answers. What's good, Miles? Where my Lakers fans at? Where my Lakers fans? Cause we need answers. The Lakers is ass. I know y'all wanted to say, y'all wanted to convince us that you a Lakers fan. Y'all wanted to convince us that the Lakers were contenders. Y'all wanted to convince us that the Lakers were actually competitive. And we told y'all that them folks sorry as hell. Since the beginning, I've been saying it at least, that they sorry as hell. At least I said they were gonna be sorry as hell once a certain somebody come back. And now all of a sudden, what's good, DeMarcus? Recently, even one of LeBron's biggest supporters, Brian Fathorse, has that has came out recently and went ahead and admitted that since LeBron has come back, the Lakers are looking terrible. LeBron fans, see, the reason why I said I want to talk with Lakers fans, not necessarily LeBron. LeBron fans, obviously, y'all are welcome, but Lakers fans, there is a difference between Lakers fans and LeBron fans. So I just want to get to the bottom of the truth of what Lakers fans as a whole is thinking. What is the problem, or who is the problem in La La Land right now? You said they weren't no contenders. I don't believe in Luca or old ass LeBron. I agree. Definitely the most toxic they've ever been, for sure. Like the Lakers, as far as I could remember, has always been a respectable organization. Now they're not even respectable. People don't respect them at all. And we know when it started, but they keep on telling us that he's the problem, she's the problem, they're the problem. But it's never a certain somebody. It's never his fault. Although he tends to be the common denominator. Because I think it's getting to the point that you can clearly see the frustration in Luca's eyes when playing. Because as we know, Luca has been a superstar of his own, been able to lead teams on his own, not to capture a championship, but led them to the finals at least. And to come over to another organization where he probably was told we're gonna give you the keys to the city, basically. You know, this is your team. And yet he comes over and he's under extreme scrutiny of multiple channel outlets criticizing him, saying, "Oh, why Luca ain't doing this? Why Luca didn't do that? Oh, Luca's not Luca." You know what I'm saying? Looking for somebody else to blame. And then people are so foolish. Some people are so foolish enough, and then of course the Bronzexuals are delusional enough to believe that, not notice at least, that the Lakers has gotten several stars since LeBron James has arrived in the Los Angeles, and yet all of these stars has tend to be the problem, but it's never his. And we just want to know how in the hell did they keep coming up with the same conclusion that it's never his fault. But I think this year has exposed him so much to the point that even he can't, even his all powerful media friends can't protect him. Because I said, matter of fact, when they first started the season, as we know, they looked it pretty solid. I never thought they were actually contenders or really as good as they were displaying themselves to look, as the media was hyping them up to be. Even when it was just Luca and Reeves, they look way better than what they look like now. But you also got to factor in that they weren't playing anyone, right? Like they were playing under 500 teams mostly. And I mean, they did manage to defeat the Spurs. I got to give them credit for that one. They beat the Spurs, and I'm trying to think of, did they beat anyone else? But they definitely beat the Spurs. That's one of them that is impressive that you can give them credit for. But yeah, the Beach Boys, of course. And the team, if you pay attention, the overall team just looked happy. That was the thing. Luca was looking happy. Reeves was looking happy. DeAndre Aiden was looking happy. It seemed that Marcus Smart was happy with his role. Like everybody was looking like a good, happy team. JJ Reddick even looked like he was happy during that time period. And then came LeBron James. He made sure he strategically came back when they played the weakest team in the league, in the Utah Jazz, and they beat them barely. LeBron had a double double, 11 points, like 10 assists or some shit. And then the media blew it up. Oh, LeBron's looking like the next comment of Magic Johnson in his old age. Lying, making up all kinds of stupid old narratives. And then when they finally played a real team, they got smacked. Now, in the beginning, you was like, okay, let's not jump to conclusion. That's just one game. Then we start to see a trend to this shit. So what happened? Bum ass Rich Paul gets on his punk ass podcast and he started using his influence, putting little twerps, little chirps out there that first he was saying that Austin Reeves needs to come off the bench. That's the first thing he was doing. Implying that, oh, look at how successful the San Antonio Spurs were back in the day once Manu Ginobili came off the bench, right? He was talking all that bullshit, saying, oh, he should embrace that role and shit, which is insane because why the hell would a player that was at the time was averaging 30, probably averaging like maybe 7 assists, like damn near 7 to 8 rebounds. Like, bro, he was having historical numbers for Austin Reed. This is his all-time highest numbers. And on top of that, this is a contract year for him. And then LeBron comes back and his numbers start plummeting. And then they start losing. And then all of a sudden, Austin Reeves needs to come off the bench. It makes zero sense. And I said that then, it makes no sense. And then Austin Reeves went down with an injury, which I said, and I still believe, it was not a real injury. Austin Reeves faked that injury. And I'm not mad at him. Typically, I would be like, this is some bullshit for anyone that's faking an injury. But I think in this case, I was actually okay with it because I believe Austin Reeves' team told him, hey, fake an injury so that LeBron's team and his committee can't blame you for their shortcoming. Because that's what they were going to do. They were targeting him at first. And after Austin Reeves, went down with his injury, now they only got to resort to Luka, DeAndre Ayton, and JJ Redick, which is who they started going after. And it's really insane because we saw what Austin Reeves and Luka looked like. They looked solid. We saw what just Luka looked like. And it was a time where Luka was out and LeBron was out. They were actually still okay. We saw what just LeBron looked like, which was trash. Then we saw what LeBron and Luka looked like, which was trash. We saw what LeBron and Reeves looked like, which was trash. Basically, the point of what I'm making is when LeBron is on the floor, they're not good. So forget all these fake numbers that you clowns love to praise and try to manipulate people with. It's empty numbers. They're inflated as hell. He's number one at fast break points for a reason, people. They be trying to brag about him being number one at fast break points. This is not a good thing. He's number one at fast break points because he cherry picks. If you play basketball, you know what it is, cherry picking. He's not playing any fucking defense at all. So once the other team's shot went up, he's already halfway down the court. All his teammates got to do after they got the rebounds is throw it down there to him, and he go get a free dunk. That's where the majority of LeBron's points come from, if you pay attention. LeBron gets at least 8 points probably from running on the break. Not saying that he's always wide open with it, but it's off a break. Like it may be another defender down there. But for the most part, it comes on a break. He'll bone rush them out of the way, extend his forearm, knowing he don't supposed to be able to do that, but the refs ain't gonna call it. So that's where he gets a good amount of his points. I would say at least 8 points per game comes from that. And then, of course, he make a few threes. Let's say he made 2 threes. Now, that's 6 more points added to it, 14. Give him his punk ass free throws. Then you give the ones that he may get from a half court set. And you factor it in, that's his 22 points per game. Now, I seen Luka was getting a lot of criticism about who was that they were playing. Was it the Magic game when Luka had the opportunity to shoot, but he didn't shoot it? Because the three, this is the thing. The media and of course the Brown Sexuals were spreading that Luka was wide open and he just chose not to shoot it and then hurry up and pass it to LeBron. Here's the full truth to that. Actually, Luka was deep as hell. When they were saying he was open, that shit was far. The nigga was like at the logo. Now, can Luka make a logo 3? Yes. But he was already struggling that night, and it's still not a typical shot that you would want to take. Typically, when somebody's taking a logo 3, if you're not named Steph Curry or Damian Lillard, that's more so of a heat check shot. It's not a end of the game Oh, I feel confidence that I can take this. That's not a shot you want. So he tried to step in. They closed him out. And keep in mind, LeBron was asking for the ball. That's what they're failing to realize. He was asking for the ball. Luka gave it to him. I'm gonna read some of these comments. Shout out to Ali. You said I think they beat a top team in the West yet. Let's see. With LeBron, they haven't because they beat San Antonio, but LeBron wasn't playing when they beat them. They obviously haven't beat OKC. Let's see. They haven't beat. I don't think they beat the Nuggets. Did they beat them? They did beat the Nuggets. I think they beat the Nuggets, but Nikola Jokic wasn't playing when they beat them. I believe they beat the Nuggets, if I'm not mistaken. Strawberry was good. So I believe maybe them. And they haven't beaten Houston. They definitely I mean, it depends on if you're counting the Timberwolves as a top team, they've beaten them. But also they beat the Timberwolves, I believe, when LeBron wasn't playing, so it doesn't count. Said LeBron James should have been coming off the bench 3 years ago. And this, I agree. At least 3 years ago, LeBron should have been coming off the bench. Now, of course, Brian Sexers wouldn't agree with this. They wouldn't like it, but it's the truth. He has been a defensive liability for a very long time right now. And he doesn't contribute enough offensively that you would want him. And then this is the thing. Even if you decided to still start him, his minutes should be restricted. That's the problem. I think that's the biggest problem. They give him way too many minutes. There's no way a 41-year-old man should be playing 30 plus minutes a game. First off, it's inhuman. I don't know how he's doing. Well, I do know how he's doing it, but of course, we don't have any proof of it yet. But 30 plus minutes for a 40-something-year-old man. Of course, he's not going to play defense. He should LeBron at this point of his career should be playing no more than 20, I would say 25 to 28 minutes per game. That way, when you do come in, you can be effective. And then maybe you can actually manage to play some damn defense. You said star players provide nothing outside of scoring. What are you talking about? Like, that's bullshit. Hold on, let me read up. You said some more stuff that I missed. No defense, no actions or movement on offense. Rebounding is an issue. I agree with all of that you just said. No 3-point shooting, bad coaching. So I don't know about necessarily no 3-point. Well, they don't have good. It's weird because from a net rate perspective, the Lakers are actually one of the top offensive players. I mean, offensive teams. They're at the bottom of the pack when it comes to defense, but offensively, they're at the top. I would rather play with Russell Westbrook than LeBron James. I would too. I would say that LeBron James is the right hand man, Scottie Pippen teammate than a Batman lead type play. He's definitely holding Austin Reeves back though, for sure. Who would you say is better, LeBron or Scottie Pippen? Uh You know what's crazy, bro? The crazy thing is that they're really about the same player. Literally, they're about the same player, except LeBron turns it over more. LeBron is a let's see. LeBron probably is a better scorer than him too, but Scotty is definitely a way better defender and rebounder than him. LeBron did that turnaround like he was on the Heat. It be tripping me out when he be trying to do that turnaround like he Kobe and Jordan, and when he missed bad. That should be funny as hell to me. I saw like 20 of 23 losses were by double digit. Bro, that's another thing. That is insane. That is true. The engine. That is the engineer. That is absolutely true. It's crazy. All that's another thing which is crazy. Obviously, I don't care if JJ Redick gets fired, but no, I'm not on top. But yeah, that's another thing that JJ Redick damn near should be fired from, bro. I mean, I get it because of the circumstances that kind of what sucks when it comes to him. But hey, they fired Darvin Ham because of it. So hey, it's your turn, big dog. But and then on top of that, Darvin Ham didn't have this. Nigga. Hold on, let me check this. How many losses do the Lakers got? I think they got like 22 or 23 losses currently. Something like that. They got 23 losses. Out of the 23 losses, people, I'm positive at least 15 of them was by 20 points or more. That's insane. How are you getting your ass whooped that fucking bad? And that's because that's when they finally run into. Yeah, yeah. I'm on this only on YouTube until I figure out how to get a streaming key from fucking TikTok. But how are you getting when you run into an actual team that has a winning record? You get blown out or beat double digits every single game. JJ Redick need to be fucking fired. And then they don't have the nerve to renew this nigga contract last year or whatever. Shit's insane. That's how you know favoritism is a real thing. There's no fucking way he should have been renewed. So you're getting blown out. You bottom of the league at defense. Your plus minus is trash. And then, bro, this is when the conspiracy theories of me gonna start coming out. I'm starting to think that some of these players are faking injuries when they play. They know the Lakers about to get ready to play them. These players are faking injuries so the Lakers can have a chance at winning, and they still losing. Folks are ass, bro. So that Clippers game was ridiculous. I mean, I get it. The Lakers won that one, but that shit was trash. Like they should have handily beaten the damn Clippers. Stop it for what? What am I wrong about? You heard about the theory of them giving an easier schedule to favorite franchise? Oh yeah, that's a thing. That's a real thing, bro. I never did a video on it, but I've been noticed this. If you pay attention, people, it's the same shit. This is how LeBron keeps getting away with all this bullshit. That's why I keep telling y'all he's the most overrated player of all time. This is the schedule. This is the script when it comes to LeBron every single year. It's been going on for at least the past 5 years. They give the Lakers a very easy schedule at the beginning. Give him so that they can pile up a bunch of wins. And then they can brag, oh, look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them, right? They looking like a championship team, contending team, all this bullshit narrative they're gonna spread. And then after that, the next step, because now LeBron has been able to successfully bully on the weaker teams and look like he's an all-star caliber player, right? So now he got one accolade on his belt. He's an all-star. Then after that, you notice conveniently every year damn near, LeBron is conveniently injured in March, people. He's always conveniently injured right after All-Star break. Why is that? The reason being is because now he can successfully avoid the top teams that are coming their way. Because if your schedule is easy at the beginning, it's going to be hard at the end. That's why LeBron is always so-called injured in March, people. He avoid the top teams, let the rest of the team get their ass hammered by them. And then crazy part is the team be able to hold their ground some of the times. They don't be just getting smacked like that. Then they can make a narrative when they start to go down to say, oh, they only losing because LeBron ain't there. Or, and then this is the crazy part. One of the times it backfired on him. In 2023, it backfired on him. Just like this year backfired on him. He tried to do that shit in 2023, faking the injury. Remember the motherfucker was riding a boot. I mean, he had a boot on and he was riding a scooter around the damn stadium and shit. Acting like he was so injured, lying. And the crazy part is, once LeBron went down, the team went on a massive winning streak. And once they went on a running, because this is the same year that they got rid of Russell Westbrook. And once they went on the winning streak, LeBron saw that they actually had, because the reason why he was faking the injury is because they were on the trajectory of having another losing season two times in a row. Because keep in mind, they were just coming off a season of 33 and 49, I believe. So the narrative that they pushed was that, oh, the Lakers, they were injured. LeBron missed this amount of games. AD missed this amount of games. Oh, yeah, and it was Russ. That was the narrative they pushed to try to keep lying, to say that's the reason why they were losing. So the next year came, they had to come up with another narrative, another reason to cover up for LeBron. So he faked his injury in March. He faked the injury, started riding the scooter around the damn stadium. And then once they started winning a bunch of games and they were like where were they? They were able to move themselves all the way up to like the 8th seed or some shit. All I know, they moved up a lot in the standings. They ended up getting to the 7th seed. LeBron magically became healed. He magically became healed. And then they asked his ass about it. This nigga gonna say, oh, I went to the LeBron James of feet. And they said, oh, I heal faster than anyone they ever seen. If you don't get the fuck out of here, there's no way you go from wearing a boot, having to use a scooter to get around, to magically being healed in 1 week, enough to play on the court. The reason why that bomb came back, like I said, and I called it the moment this shit happened, I fucking called it. I said, bro, this nigga is coming back because he see that the team is about to make the playoffs and he wants all the fame and the glory. So he's going to come back and the narrative is going to be LeBron led them to the playoffs. All they had to do was get rid of Russ and LeBron was able to lead them to the playoffs. That's what the fuck they did. I was like, that's what they're going to do. And sure enough, right on fucking cue, clowns like Nick Rohn, clowns like Shannon Sharp, clowns like Chris Bouchard and them was lying, creating narratives, saying, oh, LeBron did this. Even started lying, creating narratives saying, oh, Dylan Brooks shouldn't have poked the bear. That's the reason why the Grizzlies like when that wasn't the case. They just create narratives for this nigga. So bottom line is this is your absolute, unquestionably truth, factual proof that this nigga is unquestionably the reason the Los Angeles Lakers are losing. They cannot overcome this nigga because Luka is a bad defender. Austin Reeves is a bad defender, but he's not as bad. Luka is kind of like, it's like tears, bro. Like, it's crazy that I even got to say this. Like, it's like, let's say you got 3 tiers. Austin Reeves is a tier 3 bad defender. Luka is a tier 2. This nigga LeBron is a tier 1. He don't guard fucking nobody. Sure, he'll every once in a while do a chase down block. But that doesn't mean you're a good fucking defender. Being a good defender is when you're stopping players from scoring baskets, not just getting a damn block. And this nigga religiously just let people folks blow by him, and he never guards shooters. It's always a shooter wide open. If you're a shooter, you're going to have fun playing against LeBron. Because this nigga ain't going to guard nobody. And then y'all want to bring out the excuse, oh, he 40. Then he should fucking retire, nigga. We get that. You had your good days. That's fine. But you're not going to sit around, milk the people, try to lie like he's the next greatest thing. He's this, that. And then when people call out he's not playing the defense and making the team lose, y'all want to get mad. Disciple in here, what you mean? You'll still coming? I ain't addressing this shit yet, but the nigga up in there, he said, bro, faking injury while the team is coming back from 30-point deficit versus the Mavericks. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. You're expected to be less successful without your superstar in the lineup. Yeah, you're supposed to. But I'm still not getting why you're saying that. Well, your boy who cape up for LeBron James at you talking about his disciple. He right under you, nigga. No, he came back and helped them become the 7th seed. They went on. That's a damn lie, nigga. That's a damn lie. Hey, don't maybe bring up them receipts, disciple. Those star capping. There's one thing you know about me. I've been on here. I'm gonna bring up the receipts. That is absolutely not the truth. They may have not been the 7th seed quite yet when LeBron came back, but most of the heavy lifting had already been done. They had already won enough games to be in the play-in and to be a few games back from the 7th seed. That's what they did. And then once LeBron saw it, because when LeBron got his so-called injury, they were multiple games back. I just said they weren't quite the seventh seed yet, but they were in striking distance. And then he came back to take the glory. Okay, he says false. Let me go ahead and prove it to you. Let me see. What's the best thing to put in to find that? Okay. So, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Matter of fact, give me a second. Don't get your ass up here, nigga, so I can cook your ass while you out here. But anyways, let me go ahead and pull up the chart so I can show y'all. Cause this nigga said it's false. All right, so right here, people, this is the as you can see right here at the top. This is the Los Angeles Lakers 2022-2023 game schedule and results. This is their win-loss column. October the 18th, I was actually at this game when they played Golden State, got their ass smacked. I enjoyed every bit of it. But let's go ahead and go down to the part that's really relevant. Now, I told y'all LeBron James conveniently loves to fake injuries in March, right? So, as you can see, we're at March. Let's see how many wins they got. Actually, shit. So, starting March, they were 30-33. Obviously, not good. 30-33. They won this game, lost one. Won. So hold up, let me go back to it. They had a lot of wins in goddamn March, kind of, and then the end of it, which was April, they won all their games but one. The only loss that they took was to the Clippers, right? Now I remember they cheated the fuck out of my sons this year. Monty Williams and Devin Booker actually got fined. They were cheating so fucking bad because they got mad and was calling the refs out because they were calling so many weak ass fouls that weren't a foul to help them out. But anyways, you see how many games they were winning. Now let's find out when did LeBron James get injured? That's what we got to find out. All right. February 26th, nigga. I think I rest my case. And he returned on the 26th. You see it? Let me make sure it's up. Hold on. Y'all might can't see it. Now y'all can see it. Yeah. You see it right here, right? He suffered his fake injury 26. Like I said, he conveniently always get hurt around that March range. That means it was only 2 days before March. And then he came back only because he saw that they had a chance of making the playoffs, nigga.
But bro, they had a chance before he
No,
went
they did
down.
not, nigga. No, they did not. They were getting their ass whooped.
So what was their seed when he supposedly faked the injury in the middle of a
11
game?
seed, nigga. They were like the 11 seed.
And okay, so what seed was they when he came back?
I will have to find that out. But as you can see, they were 30. Hold on, it said the 26th was when he got injured. So they were 29 and 33 when he went down.
Mm-hmm.
He returned on the 26th. So they were 37 and 38. They were about at 500 when he came back.
A 3-game difference.
It don't matter. They were in the I know they were in the picture to look like they could make it now though. I know that for sure.
I think they was in the picture the whole time, bro.
Okay. Let's go and look at the standings.
No. I just don't see how it just don't make sense, bro. I'm gonna lead the lineup, but I want to make the playoffs.
Yes, because this is what I'm trying to tell you. He thought they weren't going to make the playoffs. That's the reason why he did it. He thought they weren't going to make it. Once he saw the team was actually winning in his absence and they had a shot. Keep in mind, this is the new team because they had just freshly traded Russell Westbrook. Now they got the newer players.
I remember.
Okay, so he didn't know what they was going to look like at first. So that he was like, okay, to keep from people giving me that heat saying, oh, we didn't make the playoffs 2 times in a row, let me fake this injury and I can say, oh, it wasn't my fault. I didn't play the end of it. We could have made it if I would have played.
I think LeBron's smarter than to. He'll get blamed regardless. That one of them.
Yeah, like, but that's not you can kind of avoid that though.
No, you can't, bro. That's what I'm saying. So how would not playing like help the situation?
Because you can say you open it up to be able to say we could have made it if I would have played.
But we all know that
played and they lost. Now they can say, nigga, you played and y'all didn't make the playoffs.
But I'm saying, bro, they blame LeBron, nigga, even when he missing teammates. Like, so I mean.
So let me. So you're telling me that he went from riding a scooter to magically being healed. You actually believe that's exactly what happened?
Bro, you just listed out the games, bro. That wasn't magically. How many games did he miss?
Nigga, he was on a scooter, nigga.
No, I'm asking you how many games did he miss? I remember the game, nigga, when he said I heard something pop. They was in the midst of coming back from a 30-point deficit against the motherfucking Mavericks. Like that. I mean, what you're saying sounds good for Hollywood, bro. But
he said sound good for Hollywood.
I'm just being honest.
I mean, I didn't calculate the games. Let's look. Let me look at how many games was played.
He played like 55 games that year.
Well, I'm not talking about how many he played, really. I'm talking about how many was played during the midst of him.
Yeah, during that time period.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if he played against Dallas or he did. Let me check that.
Yeah, he did, bro. When he said I heard something pop, that was nigga. That was the fourth quarter.
Against Dallas?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
He playing
So
Luca. He's playing
this
Luca and Kyrie, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 games without him.
12 games. Come on, bro.
Nigga, but that's still a month.
I'm saying magically, but 12 games, when you round that off, I'm gonna say that's about like give or take like a month, close to a month.
But he was saying that he was so hurt that he needed surgery. And then all of a sudden, this nigga talking about it's the same with his injury last year. He did it last year in the playoffs, saying that
What
he
is
had
it?
what was it? Some kind of MCL injury.
Yeah, bro, that happened. Bro, that happened in game 5. Ain't nobody gonna give him no excuse for that.
Nigga, he does that. Why does he always magically say he got an injury when they get eliminated, or they got some kind of shortcoming?
Like apparently because he thinks that saying that I'm saying about what you saying is gonna give him like a soft landing, which it has never done. So I would just
I agree with that. Yes, I agree.
so I would question LeBron's mental being able to dissect or like compartmentalize nigga like truth from reality. If I'm saying, listen what I'm saying, bro. This LeBron 23rd year, bro. He didn't seen or heard it all, my nigga. Like we both know that. So like, who are these people that you thinking that this would work on? Is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We know damn sure they gonna work on y'all. So who like this master plan? Like who would this work on? Like we know it wouldn't work on LeBron critics.
Yeah, because we actually paying attention. What's
Okay,
going
right.
on?
So bam, we knocked it out the way. So this is not about LeBron critics. So he's creating a soft landing for well, I guess you're gonna say like for the people that has no horse in the race. Like that's what you're saying. Because I know you're not talking about his fans because he don't have to. He don't the way y'all talk the way that y'all said that he don't got to tell his fans nothing. We everybody worship the ground he walk on,
They
call
do.
him king,
They
all
do.
that.
Do you be saying the shit them niggas be doing? I'm not. That's you notice I'm saying they because I'm not including you. You a fan of LeBron, but you're not a LeBron sexual. It's different.
But y'all put all this in the same boat though.
No, I don't. I don't. I always separate it.
So have you ever said anything and you directed it at Bron fans? Have you ever said that before?
I have. I'll give you that. I have said that.
Okay. So by that argument, by that logic, sir, you have done it. I mean, I listen to you. I mean, I know the stances y'all take, and then that's the only issue that I be having is you can have your opinion. I respect it. It's your opinion, and like for me not to respect your opinion, what means you don't have to respect mine. So, like to me, anything that's give and take, or anything that's a shared experience, you and me, fair, all that. I don't live in that world, bro. Like so, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like I'm not a participation trophy type dude.
Hey, I get all that, but I have said LeBron fans before, but I've also a lot of the times separated and tell people that it's a difference. See, LeBron fans, they're fans of him. They'll cheer him on and stuff like that, which is nothing's wrong. We all have our favorite players.
Facts.
But when you start to get to the LeBron stands or the LeBron sexual level of fandom, it's when you try to act like these players can do no wrong. Like you
Right.
always ignoring when they come up short, looking to blame somebody else and stuff like that. And that's I think the reason why people are so hard on him is because he is the only person that does that every year. Like everybody else, when they lose, bro, okay, they lost. You may have a few people that try to throw a few excuses here and there down there, but you don't keep saying that every time them niggas lose.
But see, that's what I'm saying. What I think the media, bro, get caught up in too much trying to explain when they're wrong. Like that's the niggas can't come in and say, hey man, by what I mean by the tape, by what I seen, everything that I went down, everything I went through, it, it was just wrong. What they try to do is they look for basically an escape. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be somebody that opinion that people respects. Like how good is that gonna look, bro, when I keep making picks and they wrong? Like,
Yeah, but they
so,
keep doing it though. That's the crazy part. They keep doing it.
but they do it to every. But that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta understand, bro. Like a lot of LeBron hate come from volume fatigue, basically. Like,
I think where his stuff comes from is I think this is with anybody. It's not just with sports, it's just with anything. If you keep telling people this is the greatest thing we ever seen, this person or this thing is so great. And each time you keep saying this thing or that person failed at something, and they always give you an excuse each year of why him or her or it is failing, people gonna get tired of that shit. Like, bro, this is some bullshit. Now, the reason why you ask why do they keep doing it, knowing that the critics and stuff is not going to change their minds anyway. The reason why they doing this is because the younger generation don't know better when it comes to a lot of shit. Like for instance, most of them in general don't even watch the games now, bro. They watch the highlights and then they watch the stat line. If you only watch the highlights and the stat lines, in the highlights, keep in mind, if the media is controlling that, all they got to do is show LeBron when he's dunking, when he made shots and stuff like that. Don't
yeah,
show the turnovers, don't show the misses, don't show him not playing defense. That way, on paper, you can't see that he didn't play defense. You can't see that he was giving up shots. You can't see that, he may have, didn't get those points until the very end because he stat padded at the end. All you see is them numbers. So they can manipulate you by doing that. That's why they keep doing it. And then if they look at the young people, generation that didn't see the game, they go back and look at the paper. They be like, yeah, it wasn't his fault. Look at his numbers. It's bullshit though.
but bro, when do we start assigning fault, bro? Like
When do we start what?
assigning fault, like you win as a team, you lose as a team, bro.
That's not, but see, that's the problem. That's not how it always went, bro. And since I've been watching basketball, and even when I went back and reviewed basketball that's older than I
Yeah,
am, a lion's share of the blame has always fell on the table of the superstar player. That's always how it's been until LeBron James. That's when the role players, the coaches, the GMs, people like that start getting blamed. When Michael Jordan kept losing, bro, nobody was saying John Paxson when not making his shots, Scottie Pippen not doing what he's supposed to do, Bill Cartwright not doing what he's supposed to do. They said Michael Jordan couldn't fucking win. That's what they were saying. It's the same with Kobe. It's the same
No,
with
bro,
everybody else.
bro, when you said the same with Kobe, like, I mean, this me, but I'm saying, bro, I talk about Bron and MJ. Like Kobe don't fall into that category. He
In
wasn't
your
he,
opinion, I got
he
Kobe
wasn't
over LeBron.
drafted. No, bro. This ain't an opinion, but it's facts. I'm talking about when I line up I'm talking about experiences. Like LeBron and Kobe, I mean LeBron and MJ didn't get drafted to a team with the most dominant player in the league at that time. Nigga,
Okay.
LeBron and MJ wasn't allowed, nigga, to sit back, nigga, and how can I say this? I'm saying they wasn't able to sit back and develop. They were the franchise leaders the moment they touched down. So like I mean I like how y'all like to because like Mike and Kobe that those these are the only two players in NBA history that's lumped together and it's done on both sides. It's like it's pretty pathetic, bro. Like that Mike and Kobe. That's another thing, bro. I wish I would start doing. Y'all talking about Mike, bro. Talk about Mike. Y'all talk about Kobe, bro. Talk about Kobe. Like it's not no Mike and Kobe, bro. Those are two different individuals. They're not one and the same. Like
Well, I didn't put them together. I was just naming players.
style of play, but bro, what I'm saying is that when okay, so tell me this when Shaq wasn't getting the job done in 9-7 and 9-8, who was blaming Kobe? Nobody.
Because Kobe wasn't a household name then. Why would they
Bro,
blame him?
you gotta be bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he wasn't a how. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to my when I told you, bro, the LeBron and MJ. That's a more realistic conversation. Like for me, I don't think nobody that ever came off the bench, and I'm not talking about Kobe, I'm talking about nobody in the history of basketball. If you came off the bench, bro, if you averaged 7 points a game in any motherfucking season, I can't compare you to one of them. Reason it don't matter to me. That's what I'm telling you.
I mean, I would disagree, but
Uh,
okay.
before before Magic, give me the before Magic Johnson, tell me, give me the other 6'9" point guard. It wasn't right. It wasn't another one, right?
Right. Which
Okay,
is
so that's my whole point, nigga. When you that guy, you're that guy. You conventional wisdom, get thrown to the side. We don't even care about that. He's that guy. So all that others, like, so I'm only, me. I want to I like to focus on not on the specifics, bro. Like because, like you just said up here and said, bro, that people gonna look back without any context and be able to say, okay, this was LeBron fault. They didn't know this, and this. That's what you said, bro. But and that's the same way I feel about like how y'all like to like give these bland accomplishments, but y'all only tie certain accomplishments together because the the same argument that you would make to say that MJ is better than LeBron, and I agree with that sentiment. I think MJ he's a dope. I agree with that. But anything outside of that, bro, any argument that a Jordan fan or a quote unquote Jordan and Kobe fan would make on one side, bro, you'll be giving these points to MJ. I know you would bring up 5 MVPs. I know you would bring up 6 chips, 6 Finals MVPs, no Game Sevens, like and then all NBA. You would read off you. That's what you would do, like because that's the when you're making the case for somebody being the GOAT, bro. Accomplishments to me, and that I mean that come first. Your skill set, like all I don't care about all that. I'm not about to draft a player. I don't work for an NBA team. Nigga, I'm not a scout. I'm not none of that, nigga. So you are what you are. It's about what did you do with that, like period. Like, this is what it is. Like I don't know no other like way to explain that. But like I said, the arguments that you would make to put MJ over LeBron immediately, automatically, using that same logic, puts LeBron over Kobe.
Actually, that's not what I put out there. Though that's not really what I use to determine it. For me, when
Yeah,
determining who is the greatest,
yeah.
it's accolades matter, but to me, I actually put it more so accolades being the tiebreakers. For me, the
Hey, but
eye test.
how what they done gonna be a tiebreaker?
You said what?
How is what they accomplished gonna be a tiebreaker?
If you let me finish, you'll understand it probably.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, go ahead.
So the eye test matters a lot for me. Like if I'm watching you, like if I don't seen you crumble in games,
Hmm.
that matters to me. Like if I don't seen you, like the game was in striking distance and you just come up short, that shit
Hmm.
matters.
Yeah.
Clutch time performance matters a lot for me. And also, what to me what's really what matters is how dominant were you in your era. That's why I went see when it comes to comparing eras and stuff like that. I don't like to compare um, too much when it comes to accolades and points per game and stuff like that because this era is way easier to score in. It's basically factual at this point. You can basically prove it that it's way easier to score. So I'm not about to say this person is a better scorer because they average 30 points per game for their career and they're playing in the 2020s versus somebody who played in the 90s and they may have only averaged 22. So if for me, if you that's why we keep saying if the longer LeBron plays, the worse it's gonna look on him. Because now you're about to have, let's say he returns next year. That's 24 years of playing, and you only got 4 championships. That means you didn't dominate your era. They keep on saying, oh, he's dominant at year 23, dominant at year 24. Nigga, you're not winning. To me, you're dominating when you're winning. So that's the reason why people put Michael Jordan so much higher than him. Because if you look at complete seasons, meaning let's say you play at least 50 or more games, because that's more than half of the season. How much did you win? Michael Jordan won 6 out of 13. That's basically almost 50%. Opposed to LeBron, who got 4 out of 23. That don't look good, bro. Then I like to, you got to compare the how much help you had. How many? Look at how many times dude has been favored.
Not a
Even
lot.
though Vegas, I'm about to address this because I know what you're about to say. Even though Vegas might report, which I think is insane, some of the stuff that's saying he wasn't favored. If you ask me, if I'm looking on paper and I know the players, I'm like, bro, there's no way I'm not picking you know, there's no way I'm not picking this team over. Like they say, I believe they said the Thunder. Did they say the Thunder? No, the Thunder wasn't favored. They said
You
the
said what? Yes,
Spurs
they
was
were. Yes,
favored.
they were. The Thunder were for you.
They were. I
Yeah.
think that's insane that they were favored.
Not really.
I yeah, it should be. You got
Yeah.
three superstars in a prime versus three babies.
Chris Bosh wasn't a superstar.
All right, if you want to say so.
I mean, you. So I'm asking you. So you thought when you seen Chris Bosh playing for the Toronto Raptors that he was a superstar?
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, and this will answer whether or not he is for me or not.
I mean,
So
it's subjective, but go ahead.
yeah, but it's a reason why I want to ask you this. Let me see. Who's comparable right now that's in the league. So let me ask you: is Devin Booker a superstar to you right now?
No,
Got you. So,
has
um,
never been a superstar.
huh?
Has never been a superstar.
I can agree with you on that. I wouldn't argue with you. Is Jason Tatum a superstar?
Yes.
Okay. So according to that era that Chris Bosh was playing in, bro,
Mm-hmm.
especially in the East, only player that I would say the only people that for sure I would say was averaging more points per game than Chris Bosh was LeBron, Wade, um, LeBron, Wade, maybe Paul George, and Derrick Rose. So he top five in scoring. And I know for sure he was up there in the rebounding department.
Mm-hmm.
And each year, who else was on that Raptors team? Think about that. Who else was on there that really mattered? Nobody.
Yeah, bro. I'm not talking about nothing they got to do with team, bro. I said when you looked at, I'm just talking about
But
Chris
I'll
Bosh.
give you. Let's just go ahead and give it to you. Say that Chris Bosh not a superstar. I wouldn't argue that with you on that because that's absolutely a fair debate. But
Mhm.
he's for sure a star. That's my point. He's for sure a star
Yeah,
that's capable.
yeah, I'll give him that.
He's capable of leading the team on his own, which he already done. You can't take that from him.
Lee,
So
no, I won't say it.
how he led his team to the playoffs multiple times. He was a multiple time All Star before he made it to Miami.
Uh, for one, All Star doesn't mean that you're able to lead a team on your own. It's not what that means. Uh,
Bro, I just said he led his team to the playoffs
2 times out of 7 years.
2 times out of seven.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. He's played 70. I mean, that's all. He's not on the same level as Wade and Bron. I'll give him that. But shit, they didn't lead their team to the playoffs every year either.
Correct. Yeah, I mean that's correct. But I'm
So my point is that he was a franchise player, unquestionably. That's what I'm saying. He was a franchise player. Wade was a franchise player. LeBron is obviously a franchise player. And he has played with multiple other players just like that are franchise players. And yet he
Mhm.
has lost more than anybody else that's in the top 10 level players.
I'm saying how many that's in the top 10 level, like you say you lost more than anybody else. So a loss is a loss, like correct? Or you just count? Are you just saying that? Are you just saying like like a finals record? That's what you're saying?
If you can factor all of it in, bro, he got more losses than all of them.
Okay, so playoffs
In the
like series.
finals, in the playoffs, all that shit.
Nah, that's negative. Bro.
Shit, how's that negative?
I'm saying who's won more playoff series than LeBron?
No. I didn't say he didn't win the most playoff series. I'm saying total losses to have as much help that he has had and to keep losing as much as he has lost.
Mhm.
No other player in the top 10 level of players, like you can throw, let's say, a total of 14 players. You know, everybody's top 10 is different. Let's just
Mhm.
go ahead and say 15. So the 15 players that everybody could consider, okay, I got him in my top 10. I got him in my top 10.
Yeah,
All of them players, they don't have nearly that many franchise players played with them, and yet they don't have nearly that many losses.
that's what I'm saying. You gotta be a little bit more. You gotta be a little bit more direct when you say that many losses. Do they have the amount of wins he have?
Well, see, no, they don't have as many wins as he has.
So it sounds like you describing a player that's been there longer.
Sure, which is he's been there longer, but this is the thing. You can also compare it on the win loss column together. It's still they shit is not
Who got
And then, especially if we talk about the biggest stage, he's the only one that has a losing record outside of what Will Chamberlain.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying, bro. To me, the playoffs is the biggest stage.
No, the finals is the biggest stage.
That are the finals included as a playoff game?
Yeah, but
It's the
you
big
can
so,
play scrubs in
that
the
mean that's
playoffs.
included. I mean that's included, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not gonna. I mean, cause bro, if it's all about that, bro, then we talking about like what Bill Russell, those players that are only those players, bro, that was on the Celtics, like six, in the '50s and the '60s, going into the '70s. Like I'm saying, because you're basically you're shrink wrapping like careers down to 7 game series. Like that's accomplished over 23 years. Like, but that's what you don't want the youth to do when they look at LeBron numbers. Like that's what I'm saying. But then you turn around and that's what you do. Like you got to get more context in that, bro. You saying stuff like franchise players. Like
Right.
I wouldn't call Chris Bosh a franchise player.
He absolutely is now.
Nah, bro, you're not a franchise player to me, bro. When you get on a team and like I'm saying, bro. First of all, Paul Gasol was a franchise player.
He kind of was.
Now ain't no kind to it. He led his team to the playoffs in the West. That's the
Right.
same thing.
That's what I said.
Okay,
He was.
okay, so he's a franchise player. Okay, okay. You see how muddy those waters get because now you're including when I hear franchise players, nigga, to me LeBron, MJ, D Wade,
Those are once in a. Those are like
Carmelo. Like no. I'm just saying dudes that consistently like lead their team on deep playoff runs. Like
that's not what it means though. That's not what a
to
franchise
you,
player
yeah,
is.
and that's why I'm giving you what my definition, how I use that. That's like if I told you if you told me that Kevin Love was a franchise player, I'm not going with that, bro.
Well, that's fine, but he was.
Look, how are you a franchise player, bro? You never led the franchise nigga that we're speaking about to the postseason. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's because so you call so what you're doing is you're calling anybody's team first option a franchise player.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
So what would make Kevin Love a franchise player?
A franchise player is a player that the organization basically is building their team around. They're like, okay, this is our guy. This is who we're gonna build our team around.
Okay, when that
Chris
player
Bosh was that for the Raptors when he was there.
who's there?
Chris Bosh. He was that when he was on the Toronto Raptors before he went to Miami. He was a franchise player. They were building their team around Chris Bosh. Paul Gasol when he was in with the Grizzlies before he got traded to the Lakers in '08. They were building the team around Paul Gasol.
Okay, so answer me this. So once you get traded, are you still a franchise player?
Well, obviously not because you're not there anymore.
No, I didn't say that franchise. We're speaking about you saying franchise players, bro.
No,
That's
because if you go to another, if you more than likely, if you're getting traded, you're not going to be the number one option on that team no more. When the trade happens, you're traded to that team to help another player that's already there. That's the reason why the Luka Doncic and the Anthony Davis trade was so big because it was two like big time superstar level players got traded for each other. That normally don't happen. It's normally two kind of good players being traded for a really good player, something like that.
yeah, I get that, bro. I'm just saying. So when you say Okay, I wouldn't call Kyrie Irving a franchise player.
I mean, he was though.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I think y'all spend too much time on what players were and not what players are. Like when push come to shove, like what I'm saying, y'all ain't never played a postseason game before, like before LeBron. Like and what and I'm not taking nothing away from them as players, nigga. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots, nigga. I give him all credit and kudos for
But you
that,
can't. That's
nigga.
unfair for you to say that though, bro. Because Kyrie only was in the league what 3 years before LeBron came.
My point. That's my point.
But you can be a franchise player and still be relatively young. Here's a perfect example of it. Cooper Flag right now is the franchise player for the Dallas Mavericks.
Uh,
He is. They already don't said it.
I mean, I listen, bro. I get this. I get the sentiment of what you're saying. I'm saying that would Cooper Flag would still be a franchise player if he got traded to a team where now he becomes a second or third option.
I mean, no, he wouldn't because he's not that guy for that particular team. You feel me?
Okay. And my thing is that we're also talking. That's what I'm saying. That's not a good comparison because Cooper Flag is still in his rookie season, and him being quote unquote the a the franchise player for the Dallas Mavericks. If we look up in 6 seasons, bro, and he's never been to the playoffs, like would we still be saying that he's a franchise player?
He still would be until the Dallas Mavericks organization decide, damn, he's not as good as we thought or hoped for him to be.
Thank you.
So we
So
have to move on. We don't seen this several times where
okay,
that
okay. So didn't
you
that happen
gotta
to
bro, you gotta understand what it is. It doesn't mean that you're a phenomenal player that's not capable of being traded. It's been plenty of times where people has projected you to be one thing and you turn out to be something else.
okay? So that means you just think you just proved my point. So stop using that franchise player shit. Like
Why?
when I hear somebody say franchise player, like like because bro, franchise player is nothing but a fucking projection. Like it's all it is, bro. You can look up in 5 years, bro, and things that you projected 5 years prior, nigga didn't come to fruition. So I don't think I just don't. Me, I wouldn't call Paul Gasol a franchise player. Would I say nigga Paul Gasol at one time with the front office in Memphis were they I mean building around him? I mean yes, you could say that, but like I'm saying a lot of times, bro, it gets found out that dudes aren't as good, nigga, as people think.
Paul was able to lead the Grizzlies to the fifth seed in the most, I would argue, the most difficult era of basketball. That was the most competitive era of basketball in those time periods. And they was able to go to the fifth seed. I still remember their record. They were 50-32 when they made it to the
Yeah,
fifth.
yeah, bro. That's my whole thing. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like your team seeding don't got nothing to do with like I said, bro. Like all that shit, all that shit can be misleading. Like fifth seed, all that. That's cool, bro. Like I get that. All I'm
What's in
saying,
the West during that time? That means something.
what does it mean?
It means you were able to still ball it out in a very tough conference and win a lot of games. Because in the East, them niggas were winning fucking 37, 35 games sometimes, making the playoffs.
And okay, keep going.
So I'm just saying, like, so for you to win 50 games in the West, that shit is impressive doing it, especially during that time. That's during the time period where everybody was stacked. Like damn near everybody had to win 50 games just to make the playoffs. So
And
I'm just saying, if you're able to, if you're the focal player, you're the number one option in a conference like that. Bro,
yeah,
you not obviously you not no all time great level, but like dude, you was that dude. You can be a franchise player and not be an all time great.
you could be a franchise player and not be an all-time great. I mean,
Yeah.
I get that. I get that. I just don't like the when you say franchise players like. I mean, like, or maybe you should tell me what are you saying like when you say that like. Cause I don't never I never hear
Basically,
I
what
never,
I'm saying to narrow it down, basically what I'm saying is LeBron James has had multiple players on his team that once upon a time they were the best player on their team before they got traded to him. They were the best player. They were the number one option that people were basically strategizing on how to stop him to win the game. He had
yeah.
multiple players. He's had, I would argue, without knowing the exact number, but just off the top of my head, I can comfortably say LeBron has probably had at least three times more than every last other top 10 level player.
3 times more
Yes,
of,
nigga.
of players that at one time was like first option on another team.
I'm saying he has played with more players that were number once upon a time number one options on their team.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why that's a slippery slope, bro. That because look, bro. You saying that right there, right. Like I get that, like, but that's low hanging fruit, my nigga. And the reason why that's low hanging fruit because a person could counter that, bro. With okay, you saying that happened, and when they was on other teams before they got to Bron and all that, that's cool. So how would we so how would we feel about the players that not only because not only did that occur, but when they was on they not happening while they was on somebody else's team or before they got to them, but that happened while they were on the team with said person.
Let me address some of these comments though, because there's been a lot of comments. I ain't said
You
shit
see
about.
what I'm saying? Like, you see, like y'all try to compare somebody that didn't lead they own team in scoring until like year 7. Like
You said somebody who didn't need their own what?
y'all try to compare somebody to LeBron who didn't even lead his own team like in scoring to like year 7.
Who? Kobe?
Yeah,
Bruh, the reason this is the thing.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying to you, that's an apples to apple comparison, bro.
Because Kobe's career, another thing, Kobe's career was kind of derailed by politics too. He
Man,
was
bro.
playing, no, it's the truth. He was
Man,
playing
bro.
with a coach at first that reportedly said that you can look this up, it's been documented. It said he refused to play a rookie to start a rookie like that that's fresh out of high school.
Bro, Kobe wasn't the best shooting guard on his team in his rookie season.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, and then you got
Okay,
to
so
also,
that's the reason he didn't start. Why do y'all try to dress it up, bro, and make it something else?
I already
Like,
had this conversation. I believe it was with you. If it went with you, I had this conversation with somebody else already before. Keep this in mind. Kobe wasn't drafted by the Lakers. He got
I
traded
know, bro.
to
I
the
know that,
Lakers.
bro. I know that,
Okay,
bro.
so my point is, if he didn't, he got if he would have went with the team that he first was drafted by, which was Charlotte, he probably would have shined a lot more earlier. and then y'all wouldn't have been able to say this bullshit. It's not his fault that he was
No,
traded
no,
to a
bro,
team that
bro.
already had a all-star caliber shooting guard. That's just like, let's say LeBron, when he was drafted in 03, he got
It's nobody in the league that he wasn't starting over, bro.
yes, it was, nigga. You are crazy to say that. Yes, it
Give
was.
me the small forward. Name him. Give him to me.
Nigga, I'm starting Paul Pierce over LeBron his rookie year. You're crazy.
Bro,
Man, yeah. I'm
bro,
starting
no,
Paul Pierce over this nigga. I'm starting.
bro. I'm saying that you would have got fired.
No, I wouldn't have, nigga. You're crazy as hell.
So you telling me
Without politics on LeBron's side, telling you, oh, you better play him, this the next phenom and stuff like that. What I'm saying is, if we just look and take the politics out, and you just simply look at what LeBron ended up doing his rookie year in comparison to the other top small forwards that was in the league, he wouldn't start over a lot of players, bro. Not a lot, but it'll be a good number. Because his numbers were not better than them. His numbers weren't even better than Melo his fucking rookie year.
Oh, you say you were, bro.
No, they wouldn't, bro.
They averaged the same amount of points.
No, Melo averaged more than him. Melo shot better percentage.
He averaged more. They averaged the same amount of points. Melo averaged more rebounds.
Better, and he shot way better percentage from 3 and from the field.
Not way better.
Nigga, when you like 3% or higher than somebody, bro, that's a good percentage. That's a lot more shots you do that.
Just depends on the volume, bro.
You said what?
Yeah, that's just depending on the volume.
It do depends on the volume, but bro, they both were the number one options on their teams, bro.
Yeah, LeBron had more responsibility.
All right, bro.
They both was drafted to a 17-win team.
And then keep in mind, Melo was playing in a way tougher conference.
Yeah, but Melo also had a better team.
All right.
They were both drafted to. I mean, bro. If you want to just sit up here, if you want me to just engage and just sit here and just rambling off, nigga, saying nothing of substance.
No. I that's what make the spirit of debate good. I mean,
yeah,
everybody agreeing all the time ain't gonna be good.
Because if at any time there anything that I'm saying, everything that I'm saying can be fact checked. And if I'm capping or if I'm being what I call them, brun sexuals, yeah, if I'm participating or illustrating that type of behavior, please call me on it. But like I'm just saying, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, just say like I'm just a dude, nigga, just from nowhere, who just think he know basketball. Like, nah, like I put time into that shit. But it ain't nothing like so where I'm saying I'm better than nobody. I'm just saying I'd rather give you real information. Like I ain't gonna be no like you feel me? It might like I ain't trying to prove points, nigga, but I would rather give you real shit so where you can still sit down and make your own like decision like on the situation. Like your opinion don't have to change. It could be the same thing. Like me knowing that you know the information, I just respect it more. Like because it's a lot of narratives, bro, on that other side too. Like either you like a person, like to me with LeBron is no middle ground. Like period. It's either you like him or you hate him. That's how I feel. And it's not the fault of nobody. Like it just is what it is. Like, but at the end of the day, I think narratives are pushed on both sides that I don't agree with. Period. Like so if you gave me a false narrative, nigga, or gave me a narrative that was pushed about Bron that's not true, nigga, I'm going to agree. I'm gonna say that like that's what it is. But to me, it's more it's reactionary, bro. Like, yeah, nobody talks about like Skip Bayless and the things that he was saying about LeBron and 04, 05, 06. Like none of that, bro. Like now it's looked at as like it's all glazed for LeBron. Like, and I understand, bro. That's far from that's the farthest from the truth, bro. Like, I mean, it just is like. But if you're gonna be fair, nigga, just be fair, nigga, and know the information. You don't gotta like a guy. You don't gotta none of that, bro. No, nobody on earth likes every sports figure or every professional athlete. Nobody on earth. So how could one not liking one this particular guy be any worse than people hating the Cowboys or hating the Yankees or hating the Golden State Warriors? It's all the same shit, bro. It's just fandom. I just wish that at the end of the day, dude, we can still have a basketball conversation and talk about like what
I think the
actually.
hate is different, but I feel you because when the people that other people that's getting hate, like when Steph was getting hated on in the Golden State Warriors, or when Michael Jordan was getting hated on, or let's say if the Showtime Lakers were getting hated, they were
Yeah,
getting hated on
somebody
because,
hates that.
or the Spurs when they were doing their heydays when they were winning, they were getting hated on because they were winning too much, and niggas got tired of that shit. The reason why niggas don't like LeBron is not because he's winning. That's where the difference lies.
Yeah, the difference is that it's because LeBron has won.
No,
That's what it is,
his
bro,
his
bro.
his way
And that's the
respected
thing, bro.
and how he won.
LeBron came in the game getting hate. Like,
Bro,
like
when he
I'm
first
saying,
came
bro,
into the league, that's another. Who was talking about this? Somebody was talking about this, saying I think even Chris Bashar had to actually admit this, bro. When LeBron first came into the league, nobody was hating on this man. It wasn't
yes.
until he may have gotten
What was
when
Skip
he
Bayless?
got older.
What was
Look,
Skip
throughout his
Bayless?
career, more people may have started to eventually dislike him, maybe for whatever reason they may have had.
So, but
But
what was
that's
Skip Bayless?
normal. It wasn't that he started becoming the most hated superstar of all time when he moved to Miami and then moved back and started doing all that team hopping.
That's false,
That's
bro.
when everybody started hating this nigga guts.
That's false, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's false, bro. So what was Skip Bayless, bro?
That's not false.
Okay, so what was Skip Bayless? Tell me what Skip Bayless was.
That's one person, bruh.
That's one person. Okay, what was Rob Parker? What was Jim Rome?
When I don't recall Rob Parker them doing all that until he moved to Miami.
Nah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, you got to get up on cold pizza, and I'm talking about when the debate was just downs, like first down, second down, third down, fourth down. Like you got to get into that, bro. You say you like information. You say you said you watch his old game. Watch cold pizza, and then watch like episodes leading into them renaming it first take. Like, bro, this is the this whole little like debate set up as far as everything goes, bro. Started then. You could give it to a partner interruption a tad, but Cold Pizza, that was the first all debate show. And all I'm saying is that, bro, like that. I mean, it was doubters, bro. Like it is what it is. It's just the only thing is that when you come into the game or when you start watching the movie in the middle of the movie, your perception, nigga, of where they are in that movie is gonna be whatever your perception is, bro. Like that's how I feel, bro. Like
All right, but hey, real talk. I've been neglecting the comment section for a good little minute. Let me
go
recover.
ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Him and Kevin, somebody, my boy Miles said him and Kevin Love were definitely a problem back then, but they adjusted their play style, which is 100% the truth.
Hey, what's up, Miles, man?
That's the
What's
reason
up,
why.
bro?
That's the reason why a lot of people believe Bosh and Kevin Love wasn't that good because they had to adjust their playing style.
Uh, I mean, like
Man.
that's like us waking up tomorrow, bro. You telling me the sky is blue, like Bro, you adjusting their playing style to do what though?
Okay, so to go ahead and sum that up very quickly and shortly. Basically, Chris Bosh and Kevin Love both played in the post a lot in the beginning of their career. That's the
yeah.
reason why they both excelled at getting rebounds and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Kevin Love was the monster, the 20, 25 or 26 and 14 monster that he was, because he played down low. But he could also shoot the three. But when
Mm-hmm.
we all know, when playing with LeBron James, you're not allowed to be in the paint because he needs the lane open so that he can attack the basket. That's
Yeah,
what has
yeah.
happened with every post player that has ever played with LeBron
I'm
James.
saying the way that you're framing that. I mean, I'm saying you're correct. You just it's just incomplete. Player Chris Bosh and Kevin Love. We're not trying to highlight. I'm saying our season is not predicated on you having the best statistical year that you ever
Which
had.
is fine.
When you go from a
No
first
one's making that
option
argument.
to a third option, your numbers are going to go down. That's just simple.
And we understand that. But the problem is that the media and the love media basically try to spread narratives as if they're all of a sudden not that good because their numbers wasn't that high. That's the problem. They could get their numbers that they did in other if they played somewhere else where they're actually allowed to play like how they played before they went to LeBron. That's the problem. If you're gonna tell us, oh, you're the third option, so don't expect to get as many touches and stuff like that. That's understood. But that don't mean you get to criticize me because I'm not putting up huge numbers anymore. I'm not allowed to.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but the thing is that don't expect those players like to be mentioned or given the same leeway. Like I'm saying, okay, we know that if we use you, okay, let's just say for shit together, let's just say that the Heat make Chris Bosh the first option. Could they win?
You said what?
Let's say in 2010, when the Big Three got together,
Uh-huh.
let's say Chris Bosh was the first option. Could the Miami Heat win?
Are you saying Chris Bosh is the first option, but he still has Wade and LeBron?
Yeah.
No, they wouldn't win, but I'll tell you the reason why they wouldn't. The reason why they wouldn't be able to win, because first off, it doesn't even make sense for you to make somebody that's the lesser player the first option. That's not
Okay then. Okay, you just
what,
said it.
what
Thank
I'm
you.
what I'm
Thank
but this
you.
LeBron is only effective with the ball in his hands. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's false, bro.
And it's not false. And it has been
Hey,
proven to be the truth.
bro, you can't, bro. I mean, uh, see, this is what right here is where people get confused with. Okay, okay, bro. If I asked you, what's D Wade? Is D Wade better on the ball or off the ball? Which would you say?
The way can play both, but I think he's probably better on it.
Okay, so that mean he's better at one than the other. That's the same thing I would say like for LeBron,
It's
bro.
not. It's not.
Bro, you don't.
LeBron can only play on it.
So in Miami, he played on the ball.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So if I'm playing on the ball, how am I catching alley oops and finishing at the rim?
Bro, that's transition buckets, bro. It's not the same thing.
So you've never seen LeBron catch an alley oop in half court offense.
I'm not saying he can never do it, but what I'm saying is, dude, typically this dude needs to have the ball in his hands to be effective.
No, typically he needs to have the ball in his hands for his team to win.
No, nigga, to be effective.
Bro, it's a reason, but when you say to be effective, like okay, how can I put this? Like
In
LeBron,
order for him
you
to
can't be a
produce
top
in
slasher, bro. You can't be a top slasher, bro. And then you say that the top one of the top slashers in NBA history can play off the ball.
okay, now we're going back to that. I see.
No. I'm asking you because I think
No,
you
because
call it
your
off
definition of
ball.
what you're saying, slasher, it means somebody has to give you the ball. And then LeBron is I wouldn't even say that. Definitely not, bro. Him and Wade did do a good job of setting each other up.
You
I'll
would say
give you that.
what? What you say you wouldn't say? What you wouldn't say?
No, I said that they both did do a good job of setting each other up.
Yeah, bro, they're both incredible slashers.
But this nigga to say that he's like I don't think anybody that was up here. Matter of fact, that's why I want to also address these comments because a lot of them that we haven't touched on.
Oh,
Right?
okay. I thought you were finished, bro.
But
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna go on
I
mute.
just feel low
I
though.
thought you asked me, so I'm gonna go on mute. Address all your comments, bro. My bad, my bad.
Because I'm pretty sure most of them would agree that LeBron is not an off-ball player. But let's look at it.
Yeah, bro. We
I'll
can
say
talk.
the one difference
You gotta
between
tell me who we
other
talking about,
greats
bro.
is
Like,
that Bill had
everybody, who
homegrown
we
stars, but it wasn't as much of a collision between other players. See, we're behind on these comments now,
Go
so I'm
ahead.
not even sure what they're talking. Somebody said Chris Bosh was putting up big numbers with Raptors. That's facts.
Hmm. I agree.
Shout out to Reed. Kyrie was number one pick. He was expected to be a franchise guy. Yep, but LeBron
Yeah,
came and he wasn't.
expectations. Yeah, I get that. Anybody that picks number one, like you expect it to be a franchise guy. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. This is like
I think the only ones I would consider superstars were Chris Bosh, D Wade, Kyrie, AD, Luca, and Love. Actually, you got. I mean, I don't know how you can not say Russell Westbrook wasn't either. So I
man,
would have to
bro.
add that list.
Bro, hey, so I'm saying, so you agree, you agree that Kevin Love and Kyrie are two players
Well,
level.
this is the thing. That's why I be asking people, who do they consider superstars? Because in my opinion, I don't throw the superstar title out there loosely like that. Like in my opinion, right now, if I had to say who's the superstars in the league right now, I probably wouldn't come up with maybe 8 at the most. Like it's so many niggas that people be deeming superstars so quickly. Like to me, I struggle to say even Jason Tatum's a superstar.
But the dude just called Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving. I'm saying so.
And I was gonna get to that. I don't think Kevin Love was a superstar. I think he was a star unquestionably, but a superstar, no, I wouldn't. The
He was an
same could be
all star.
said for Chris Bosh.
Thank you.
But
I think people get all star and superstar. Like
messed up. I agree. I agree with that. Um, Now, Wade unquestionably was a superstar.
I
Luca
agree.
unquestionably is a superstar. I would say Anthony
So
Davis was a superstar.
who said after the Wade?
Luca.
Oh, of course, yes, I agree.
And I think Anthony Davis was a superstar. Anthony Davis
Um,
was a top 5 level player when he first went to the Lakers.
I listen to AD.
And to me, Russell Westbrook was still a superstar until he went to the Lakers.
Nah, nah.
Well,
I mean, I
this is
mean,
my
I
thing.
mean, I
This is
mean,
my
if
thing.
we talking about if they ever were superstars, nigga, yeah, Russ at one time was a superstar. I give you that.
So
But
let me ask you this: What year wasn't Russell Westbrook a superstar anymore?
you asking me when do I think he stopped being a superstar?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm, I, probably before his like Wizard years.
Wizard years. So, but here's the thing though. So when we're judging whether or not they're a superstar no more, what are we considering? Is it their numbers declining or what?
It's
What is
all
it?
of it. It's not just numbers. It's all of it. It's impact. It's like I don't believe in this. I don't believe in this. I don't believe in the superstar box office. Being able to lead your team, bro. To
But see, my point is like
I was reading something.
he, he when he
Go ahead.
left Oklahoma City, he was absolutely still a superstar, unquestionably. He was still a superstar when he
With
left
the
Oklahoma
Rockets,
City. I'm talking about Russell Westbrook right now.
with the Rockets, you talking about when he played with the Rockets?
I said when he left Oklahoma City, he was still a
I'm,
superstar.
I'm saying, where did he go when he left Oklahoma?
Rockets, yes, he went to the
Okay,
Rockets,
okay. Go ahead.
and then I think he was still a superstar when he played for the Rockets. The only problem is the same issue with the Rockets is the same issue he had when he went to the Lakers. James Harden is a ball dominant player that cannot really play well that off the ball well. The same is said for LeBron James. That's the reason why it didn't work for Westbrook in Houston and it didn't work for him in the Lakers uniform.
Right.
So it
So you saying
wasn't that Russell
you
Westbrook wasn't a
you saying Russ?
superstar no
So
more.
you saying Russ can't adapt?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what? It's kind of hard to even say that because when he went to the Nuggets, he was able to do it. When he went to the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic was kind of hitting them with them back doors and stuff like that, cutting to the basket, getting buckets and dunks and shit.
Yeah.
And I remember a lot of people were saying, y'all did all this, y'all talked so bad about Russ like this. Why the hell couldn't LeBron do this with him?
Why couldn't LeBron do what did Jokic do with what did he do with him? That's talking about the first round pick.
Basically they were able to play good pick and roll basketball, and Russ was able to cut to the basket and get a lot of buckets off that. He wasn't able to do that with.
I mean, I just think the fit. I just think it was a horrible fit from the jump.
I agree. I agree. You ain't got no argument with me at all when it comes to that. I've said it as soon as the trade happened. I said, bro, this is a terrible fit. It's not working. And people told me I was a hater and said I didn't know what I was talking about. And then I was proven right.
Yeah, that's another thing. I be like with people like. I think a lot of stuff stems from people trying to prove that they're right. Like sometimes, bro, you can look at things with a skewed with a skewed eye. Like I don't mean you per se. I'm just talking about anybody who comes into situations with a preconceived notion or expectations, or proclamation or anything, or I've been wrong the last 10 times. Like so, this one time, like I think too much is being like put into that. Your credibility is what your credibility is. Like a person go 100 for 100, nigga, on pick'ems, nigga. That's not going. Like I think people put too much stock into that, bro. Like even with you, bro. I'm a personalize it like a little bit. Like the way you feel about LeBron, which nigga, like I say, is cool. Like if fandom is cool, then to me the opposite is just as fair. So meaning if I had a right to be a fan of a player, you have the right, nigga, to not be. I don't mean be even kill and just fair, all that. I'm saying to actively root against. That's what you want to do. But that also can trickle down to other things. Like I mean, you can see it like up from a mile away. If you don't like LeBron, nigga, you don't like Draymond. If you don't like LeBron, you don't like Rich Paul. If you don't like LeBron, you don't like Bronny. If you don't like LeBron, you don't like the Lakers. If you don't like LeBron, nigga, you don't like nobody on Clutch Sports. If you don't like LeBron, nigga, Rich Paul can't be your agent.
I mean, that's not necessarily true for me, but I get what you're saying.
No. I'm yeah. It's not. Yeah, because you fall into one of those. I guarantee you.
I
Like,
actually like. Let's see. I like Draymond. I like Anthony Davis.
okay, do
I
you like
don't like
one?
Rich Paul. That's true. I
You don't
don't.
like Rich Paul. That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't saying you're gonna fall into all of them. You're gonna fall into one or the other. Like,
But the only reason why I don't like Rich Paul, is the same reason why I don't like LeBron James. They make up excuses and spread false narratives. I don't like that.
bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, to me, bro, it's just to me, bro. It just sound like y'all don't like those who like who do it better. Like,
They don't do it better though. That's the thing. What the fuck are we
oh,
talking about?
okay. They don't do it. They don't do it better, bro. Gotcha. So give me another basketball super agent. Give me one. Right on top of your head. Give me one.
I knew you was gonna try to go there with that, but you don't supposed to know agents, bro. That's the point.
No. Yeah. Keep making my point. Keep making my point. Keep on. Go ahead.
You're
Don't stop.
saying that he's better because supposed to know who he is. But what the thing is that people doesn't like him because he does that to try to protect LeBron. Sure, it worked for him as far as his success rate at certain things, but as far as his respect level, LeBron, I would make a very strong argument. LeBron is the greatest, but unrespected superstar of all time.
Hey, yeah,
Like as
bro.
great as he is so many players that don't respect him.
Hey, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, hey, bro. Let me look, bro. Respect is a feeling. Like, that's how I interpret that. Respect is a feeling, how you feel about something, bro. But I'm saying, people respect, bro. Like, that don't matter a lot, big bro. Like, I'm just being 100 with you, bro. Like, you, to me, you gotta know the person for they disrespect, like, to matter, or they respect, or something like that. Like,
Why I said players, all of them know him.
I don't think that. Listen, bro. I don't think that there's a more respected player, especially like right now. Like,
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. That's
who
dumb.
like, give me somebody you think that's more respected than LeBron playing right now.
Nigga, plenty.
Who?
Steph Curry is way more respected than LeBron James. Way more.
Nah, bro. Steph Curry not even on the bro. Steph Curry not even on LeBron's level, my nigga.
To you.
Didn't I tell you that earlier? Listen, bro. Listen. No. You don't have to go. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. You talking about fans,
I'm
like,
talking about people in the league, nigga. Look, this is
bro.
what I mean. This is what I mean.
Oh my God. Yeah.
People, when Steph Curry comes on the court,
Uh-huh.
they are literally worried. Do you watch how niggas guard Steph Curry? That's the respect level they have for this nigga. They are so worried about. Look,
Okay.
Steph Curry is so dangerous and so respected that the league don't even though they created the freedom of movement rule right in '04. Steph Curry is the only player that those rules don't apply for. Because if they allowed him to move freely, he would torch the league worse than what he's already doing. They be grabbing this nigga
But,
all the
but,
time.
bro, this not the. Hey, listen what I'm gonna say to you, big bro. Like, players, like,
And you don't see niggas. Look, hold up.
so
It's another thing.
you think Steph
You
Curry
don't
is
see
better than LeBron?
niggas be disrespecting LeBron since beginning all the way to now. You don't see
Why?
them niggas do that to Steph Curry.
They
They
disrespect.
may do it once. Look, hold up.
Disrespect him
You may see
how?
them do it once.
What you call disrespect, bro? When you say disrespect, what you talking about?
Okay, so this is what I mean. They getting all in his face, taunting him, saying whatever kind of craziness and stuff to him, and they're not worried about the retaliation of what he might do if we do this to him. They're not worried about that when it comes to LeBron. You see niggas like Dylan Brooks do that to him, and then the next game they doing it again to him. And the next game they doing it again. Dylan Brooks said out his mouth in 03. I mean, not 03, 2023. I don't respect anybody until they come out and give me 40. He tried that with Steph Curry. What'd he do? Gave his ass 40 and he stopped.
You just said a whole lot,
Patrick Beverly tried the same shit with Steph. What happened? He fucked his ass up.
I hear that, bro. I get you. So now, what happened when because you should never ever bring this point up.
Damian Lillard tried that shit. Matter of fact, here's another one. Damian Lillard tried that shit once because he was trying to create a narrative saying, "Oh, Steph was only that good. He was only shooting from half and shit like that, and because he had the luxury to do it because he had Kevin Durant, Klay Thompson, and all them niggas on his team. Now he see he ain't got the luxury to do that. And what happened? Steph Curry fucked his ass up and he didn't say shit else.
Okay, so now I
listen. Respect, nigga.
Okay, I got you. Now, what happened when LeBron disrespected Steph Curry?
He don't disrespect him. What are we talking about?
So when he swatted that nigga shit, nigga, in game 6, nigga, looked at him, nigga, and
okay, so you're gonna try to go back to something that the one time.
But we all going back. We all going back. That's what you just did.
No, you're going back. See, look, you're going back to one time where LeBron was able to do it. Steph Curry redeemed himself the next year and fucked his ass up for 2 straight years.
No. See, I like how you frame that, bro. Steph Curry boarded that plane, nigga, and went to the Hamptons, nigga, like for a reason. Like, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, bro. You just said, bro. You just sat up here and said, like, look, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's why y'all arguments be shallow, bro. Shallow. If you don't like niggas getting help, bro, hold on, bro. If you don't like niggas getting help, nigga, and you worried about teams being souped up, how can you then, nigga, turn around and try to pop up, nigga, the 2017 and 2018 Warriors, bro?
So what I'm saying to you, bro, is when other players, you're talking about a one time when LeBron did it. Cool. What I'm saying is Steph done fucked up LeBron so many times, bro. I don't even know why we even talking about this. But
yet he ain't never been an MVP of none of those series.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So
LeBron has only been an MVP once. Oh, cool. Of the one fluky time that he was able to beat.
And yeah, when they lost in 2015, out of the 11 votes, LeBron had 5, but Iguodala had 6. Steph Curry didn't even get a vote, bro.
So
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. I think everybody and their mama would agree that there's no way that should have happened now.
So why did 6 people agree?
Politics, nigga.
Why did 5 people pick LeBron? Nah, bro. Nah, see, I would listen to the politics, nigga, if LeBron would have won it. See what I'm saying? Yeah.
There's no way you can tell me that nobody in their mind thought, man, I don't know, Steph probably should have won it. Because there's a lot of people still to this day that say Steph should have won.
Yeah, but we know why that's said right now. Like, hey, bro, let's just say they would have won in 2016. Let's say that fourth quarter they went off and beat LeBron. Steph wasn't gonna be the MVP of that series either. But so all that boogeyman Steph shit, like, bro. All I'm saying is that okay, this is what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna pretend like I'm you for just like for one second. I'm gonna pretend I'm you. I'm gonna create a narrative out of clear blue, and it's gonna be factual, but it's gonna be lacking context. Now watch this. LeBron is the boogie. Anytime that Steph Curry is sweating, nigga, blood, nigga, hemohydrosis, nigga, syndrome. Nigga, anytime he sees LeBron and Kevin Durant, and the guy ain't on his side.
What? No, nobody would actually believe that. Now it doesn't matter except Bron Sessions.
No, I'm frank. Why wouldn't they?
They wouldn't believe it because
The two series, it's been three series where both of those guys are the top guys of their team. When LeBron faced Steph Curry in the playoffs, it's been three times, only three. 2015, 2016, 2023. Like bro, it'll get ugly, bro. And I told you earlier, bro, like if you were able to use like how many years did it take Steph Curry like even we ain't gonna talk about nothing that's scrubbing. We would just say be an all-star. What's it like 6 years, 5 years?
See, that's another point that I was gonna get to with you. When you were saying it, I was letting you finish, but when you talking about what LeBron did to Steph when he blocked him and stuff like that, that was on the Steph Curry's 7th year in the league. That he was entering his prime.
You say he was what?
Prime Steph Curry. Nobody did that to him, bro, and lived to talk about it.
So who did something to LeBron in his prime?
Nigga, everybody, nigga, Dylan Brooks doing it to the nigga now.
Is that so? You call it right now? You call it right now?
It's not, okay,
bro. Dylan Brooks out his own mouth said he won't say none of this shit to the Miami version of LeBron.
True. Here's the thing, though. Every other superstar that was on, let's say LeBron, Steph level is Michael Jordan, Kobe, those level of players, even when they was getting old and getting ready to retire, people didn't do that to them. Not only because they was worried about they'll fuck them up, but also because it was like, bro, I respect what he means to the game. Why don't LeBron
give the arenas torch Kobe and was brash about it?
Nigga, that wasn't the tail end of Kobe's career either.
Yes, it was, bro. It was like 2013.
13?
Or 14. One of them. I can't remember exactly.
It can't have been 14.
But and bro, you talking about
60, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, bro. But you talking about words, like all that. That's cool, bro. We live in a different time, different age, like all that. But like I said, bro, I could go on that same thing and say the respect that niggas never disrespected Bron to the point where putting their hands on, bro.
That's because of how the league is now. I ain't talking about disrespecting them as far as.
Thank you, bro. So that's what I'm saying, bro.
I'm talking about they don't fear this nigga. They're not worried about him at all.
And I think that's great, bro, because being in a league, nigga, when you hearing players say, I was scared to look at a dude in his eyes, bro, while y'all think that's a flex, like to me, that's a lack of competition, bro.
Okay, but let me hold on.
Like,
I honestly, I got a couple more points and stuff. Not comments. He said, okay, so Reed actually had a lot of comments. I hate I missed him. I don't even know if he's still in here. But anyways, he said, he asked, is LaMelo Ball a franchise player? Yes, he is. You don't have to be an older player to be a franchise player. John Morant was a franchise player when he came. That's also true. Memphis won 50 games with Paul Gasol, made playoffs few times. True.
Yes.
Memphis lost to the championship Spurs in the first round, I remember. In 05, yes. Chris Bosh was getting Raptors to playoffs, Wafer Austin and Jalen Rose.
Yes.
Other top 10 players just had homegrown stars or superstars, but no colliding as much. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. If they ended up getting a star on their team, It was homegrown.
Yeah, bro, basketball was different, bro. But then owners.
It's not different. That's the only
I'm saying, bro,
LeBron. It's not like we got an era of that. He's the
that's what
only one to do that shit,
that's what
nigga.
you want basketball to go back to where the players had. I mean, the owners had all the motherfucking power.
The best, I would say that the ratings and most of the majority of the fans, especially in America, would agree that basketball was much better when the owners had control over it. Yes.
Yeah, bro. Bro. We're never going back to that, bro. And I don't think anybody that's African American really understands when you say that what you're saying. Let me ask you a question, bro. What race are majority of the owners is in Indiana?
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm asking you a question, bro. That's my question.
I mean, we all know that way, bro. We all know
Okay,
that.
so like by set, like there it lies again. Like to me, that's that LeBron like shit right there. Because we would never say nothing like that, bro. Bro, it's systematically.
But Prada isn't good, bro. Prada isn't good. I don't give a damn about that.
Hey, bro. When you say product isn't good, like see, me, bro. I'm a street dude, bro. Like that's where I come from. Not me. That's where I'm at right now. I'm just saying that's where I come from. Like to me, product is good, bro. When it's going out the window, when it's going out there, when you can't keep enough. Like when I look right now, I see that the NBA continues to sign record deals. Somebody's making a profit somewhere in this situation. Like, so let's stop this, bro. And United States ratings means nothing, bro, to a game that's global. Like,
All I'm saying is, bro, that shit is terrible now, bro. You barely even get to see superstars play. Them niggas always whining. They like it beyond, bro. I never used to fall asleep on games. Like I would
yeah,
say 8 years ago, I've actually fall asleep on games that's supposed to be like, you know, one of the big games is on TNT and shit like that. I'm falling asleep on that. That's how boring they be sometimes.
I mean, I get that, bro. Like, yeah, basketball in the '90s made you feel good, bro. I get that.
Nigga, I'm not that old. I ain't watched 90s basketball.
2000, whatever. I'm saying, yeah, the point wasn't a year, bro. The point was whenever you fell in love with basketball, bro, it's like, bro, it's like your first nut, bro. Like I get that. I understand that. Like real talk, I get that part. And it's
Somebody
nothing
in the
about.
comment section, hold on. It's a couple comments. Like, let me get to it. Man, I wish I could have caught them while it was going. But anyways, somebody asked you who is a franchise guy currently to you. Somebody else said Eddie Jones was all-star. There was no reason for Kobe to play over him first 2 years. That's true.
Thank you.
I mean, I said that though, so I don't know what he's saying.
Okay. So don't compare him to a player that came straight out of high school, had a franchise nigga from day one.
Bro, the point that I'm making, and I believe he's making, is that LeBron went to a weak team that he was able to do that. Kobe was traded, so
Bro,
that's
bro,
like equivalent
when you
to
the number one pick, bro.
in 03. That's like equivalent to, let's say you on the team, LeBron drafted, and he had to play on the same team as, let's say, Tracy McGrady. He's not starting over Tracy McGrady, bro.
Yes, he is, bro.
No, he's fucking not. That's crazy, bro. No, the fuck he's
bro,
not.
bro. Hey, bro, watch this. Watch this. Tracy McGrady played LeBron on Christmas his rookie year, right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I do know. That's what I'm saying. I think LeBron had what 36 and Tracy had 41. Bro, okay, this is what I'm gonna say.
What's your point of that?
Hold on. This is what I'm gonna say because I kind of get your point. I get what you're saying, but this is what I'm saying. I'm saying LeBron's talent, bro. Before he was never gonna he was never gonna come off the bench, bro. So one of them niggas would have been a shooting guard, the other nigga would have been a small forward.
Bro, that's like if you coming into the league. I'm just saying, if the people that he's going, because keep in mind during this time period, it was no such thing as this positionless basketball shit. That wasn't going on then.
Yeah, LeBron
So,
said that.
so with that being said, if somebody is already occupying the position you play, nigga, you coming off the bench. That's what I'm
That's not
saying.
true. That's not true. The Lakers drafted Magic Johnson while Norm Nixon was there, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you like history behind what I'm saying. Magic Johnson, nigga, was so great, nigga. I'm saying the Lakers could have did the same thing you talking about. Norm Nixon was an all-star point guard. So I'm saying this, the Lakers did the same thing that you talking. But
Nigga,
look, but
we're not
Magic
talking about the
Johnson's
same thing.
talent. So
We're
what?
not talking about the same thing.
Yes,
Magic
we are.
Johnson started over him because Magic Johnson was that good. What I'm
No, no,
trying to
no, no.
tell you
Magic
is
did.
that
The Magic did start over him, bro. Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Magic
what?
Johnson was moved to small forward. That's what happened.
He
Magic Johnson,
ran the
Magic
point though,
Johnson
nigga. What
wasn't
are we
start,
talking about?
Magic Johnson wasn't a starting point guard, nigga, until they traded Norm Nixon. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if a team would have drafted LeBron, I don't give a damn if T Mac Daddy was that nigga. LeBron would have been on their court.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll let that alone. But I'm just saying that's the only reason why. And then, like I said, it was the politics of that coach. But I believe if he could have played with Charlotte, he unquestionably would have been starting, and his numbers would have been way better. That's all. That's the only reason why I even said something on that. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but I mean, yeah, you could say that, bro. But I mean, you got to give the facts is LeBron was the first dude that came out of high school and started immediately. Like while other dudes didn't do it, like I mean, it just is what it is, bro. And I know you agree with that, bro. Like you gotta all the teams that took high school players, bro, they was terrible.
okay. So where are you
So
going with
so
this?
so what I'm saying is that Kobe being not heralded, nigga, like he wasn't touted, nigga, like a lottery pick.
But
Uh,
you do know that Kobe was the first one of that, right?
to do it.
Taking the players straight out of high school.
No, he wasn't, nigga.
Who was first?
Bro.
Of all the one niggas you just named, who was first?
Oh, you sent out of all of them.
Yeah.
Who did I name?
Nobody else came straight out of high school and was dominant, bro. Actually turned out to be good before Kobe.
No, bro. Bro. Sean Kemp went straight from high school. 444 went straight. Well, he went to the ABA though, so that's different. Yeah, but I mean, I think you meaning to say that Kobe is like the first guard to go straight from high school. I think that's what you're trying to say.
I ain't gonna lie to you. You actually don't call me on one. You gave me something that I didn't know. I did not know Sean Kemp came out straight out of high school. I'll be honest.
Yeah, straight out of high school, bro.
I didn't know that. Okay. Stand corrected. But one
Kobe
thing I do,
he was
it
the first
definitely was
guard,
rare. It wasn't just happening like that.
exactly, bro. So how rare is it? Do you like what you said? How rare do you think it is, for LeBron to be the first one out of high school to start?
KG came straight out of high school too, and he was drafted in what 90?
Yeah, he didn't start out the gate.
I didn't say he started. I was just talking about he was drafted out of high school. He turned out to be.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them niggas.
Hold on though. Did Sean Kemp start out the gate?
No, that's why I said LeBron the first one.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying. That was my whole point though. My point is that dumb guys.
That's your point, bro, because Kobe didn't start for 3 years.
Cool, that right, but this is my point. Is that all of them niggas, they had to come out of the coaches that was like, nah, we ain't doing that with these little young niggas. You're gonna have to develop some before I allow you to just come straight in and start. LeBron probably was the first nigga to do that.
Thank you.
So that's what I was saying. Kobe's coach wouldn't let this nigga.
Nah, bro. You gotta stop with that, bro. Coaches want to win, bro.
Now, some coaches got egos too, bro. Look at Steve Kerr, what he was doing to Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, bro. Look what you talking about, bro. Like Kaminga. We talking about the top of the top, bro.
Yeah, but if you just say coaches want to win, what I'm saying is
That
niggas'
dude.
ego
I'm
bigger than
saying,
winning.
bro. What I'm saying is that if you're able to even be put in that box, I can't compare you to LeBron. I just can't,
Bro,
bro.
I mean that's fine. But what my thing is, if you, I don't care if you started off on the level of goddamn Smush Parker. If you emerge to be as good as Jordan, nigga, you can be better than that man. I don't know what the fuck you mean with that. That don't even make sense to
Nah,
me.
man, yeah, because yeah, we just disagree with that.
Because if you if
I don't
you if
think you
you
can. I
emerge
don't.
to become something super great afterward, like this is just like saying Kawhi Leonard can't qualify because Kawhi Leonard wasn't who he is now out the
He
gate.
can't. He
Same way
can't.
with Giannis Antetokounmpo. No, bro, that's not how that shit work.
No, Giannis is a little different because
Ah, Giannis
yeah,
was averaging around the same, closest to numbers as Kobe when he
yeah,
first
yeah,
came to the
yeah,
league.
yeah, I get that, bro. But what I'm saying is that what makes Giannis a little bit different is I'm more let's say what makes Kobe's situation different. It's not so much of that, bro, more than it is who he was playing with. Like the players that we talking about, bro, they ain't never played with no another MVP.
The fuck?
Like that's what kills Steph Curry. Like I'm saying, me personally, like that's what kills Steph Curry. Like
Nigga, Steph Curry is way better than LeBron. I don't care what you talking about.
yeah, you a fan, bro.
Now, I know a lot of people that believe that too, and that ain't fans.
And bro, I know a lot of people that believe, nigga, that in 2000 everything was gonna stop working. Nigga, they been out about potty meats, all type of shit. Like so,
I remember that shit too.
like, like bro, like, but this what
Right.
I but this what I would tell you. This what I would tell you. You will know that the NBA or the NBA community believes that. And when list reflects it.
Matter of fact, somebody in the comment, look at these comments was cooking, bro. I just missed them. Folks said they
I'm telling
doing it right now. See Max Kellerman and Rich Paul saying Lakers should trade Austin Reeves because he was playing great, which is stupid, right? Which is dumb. Then he said Max Kellerman and Rich Paul saying Luca not the best player, which is insane. Then
yeah,
this guy said Ken
yeah.
Wright said LeBron is definitely not an off-ball player. Absolutely, he's not, bro. The nigga never was.
Okay, well that's what like I'm saying since you like that's what I'm saying. That's my whole thing, bro. Like you're not even here to control in your own madness. So since you can't do it, and well, we don't even know who we talking to, like who we going back and forth with entertaining. They probably never picked up a basketball day in their life, but just to entertain it, nigga. Like I know you like to fact check shit. Now since you say you fair, bro, like Google right now, how great of a off-ball basketball player that LeBron is. And tell me like what it say.
That motherfucker gonna say non-existent.
Yeah, bro, that's cool. That's cool.
I say hell no.
Okay,
LeBron,
okay, okay. Put it up right now. Let me see it.
hold up.
And look, that's that same dude. That's that same dude. Man. Everywhere I be on, the dude be showing up, bro. And be like, nah, man. Like he can't talk basketball with me, bro. Like, but you heard what he just said. So now let's Google or check GPT and let's see what real information says. Or y'all gonna are y'all gonna blame the information on that the information is biased to?
And then this is the thing, bro. I don't like using AI tools. I think when it comes to this, you need to just go with the eye test of the humans. because,
Okay, well, use Google, bro.
huh?
Use Google. Use Gemini. Use something else.
But Google is using AI now.
Nah, Google. What you mean? Google is using AI.
It is. I'm telling you, it's gonna give you the AI overview. That's what it
Okay,
do.
okay. Well, tell me what the overview say.
Like, look at this dumb shit. Like, I just did the Google. They over
Okay.
there pulling up videos of Bron Sessions talking about why LeBron fits perfectly with Luka. Everybody in their fucking right mind knows this nigga don't fit perfect with Luka.
Yeah, big bro. I don't. This. Tell me what Google said about that, though, big bro.
Google is agreeing with you, but I'm telling you, I'm not going to agree with it. And I think anybody that's not a LeBron fan or a LeBron sexual will say this nigga is not an off ball player. He's not.
He's a great
He
off-ball player,
got
bro.
better over the years. I'll give him that. But this nigga is not a good off ball player.
Bro, you can't be one of the best slashers, bro, in NBA history.
He doesn't. This is the reason why he's not. To me, okay. Let's put some separation on. Well, let's put some context on what a good off ball player is to me.
to you.
To
Okay.
me, if you don't, if you sitting still all the time, a lot of the times when you ain't got the ball, you're not a good off ball player. Niggas like LeBron, niggas like James Harden, niggas like Luka Doncic, they always just be sitting there. If they ain't got the ball in their hand, they sitting there. Then LeBron, I'll give it, he's the best of all the people that I named because he will cut to the basket and stuff like that. He will do that. But it's way too many times that I'm sitting here looking and this nigga just sitting there blowing on his hand, wiping his jersey. That nigga is not a good off-ball player. Typically, when he doesn't have the ball in his hand, he's sitting at the top of the key or on the wing looking. Steph
Hey,
Curry is a phenomenon of an off-ball player. That's an excellent off-ball player. What's the other nigga's name? Well, Klay Thompson is as well. Reggie Miller was. Michael Jordan was. Rick Hamilton, excellent off-ball player. These are people that are constantly in the motion, that are moving to either get them or their teammates an open shot. LeBron is not doing that.
So you talking about like coming out floppies and shit like that?
You said coming out what?
Floppies.
Yeah.
Like coming out
Like,
swinging. Pin downs.
Yeah, or sometimes, like, here's another thing. Like, LeBron will set an off-ball screen. He will do that. I'm not going to say he doesn't because I have seen him do it. But what I'm saying is typically when I watch him, like if I pull up some LeBron James highlights right now, well, not highlights because they're going to be showing him with the ball probably. But if I just pull up some Laker games, like just pull up like few minutes of their games and they showing LeBron, you're going to see this nigga doing exactly what I'm talking about. Standing at the top of the key or at the wing, wiping his jersey, blowing on his fucking ass. That's what he's going to be doing. Then every once in a while, he'll cut to the basket.
Yeah, but I kind of like, I mean, using like I'm saying, using right now or the time he is right now. Like I don't judge LeBron off nothing he do right now, bro. But the reason why you don't, LeBron can't get in the league a shooting guard, bro. So we like his them first 3-4 years, bro, he was off the ball. Hey, when the nigga scored, when he scored 25 straight, against Detroit, you think he was on the ball?
I couldn't hear you. Say it again.
I'm saying when he scored 25 on Detroit, you think he was on the ball?
On Detroit, what year are we talking about?
2007.
To be honest with you, I don't really recall what he did during that time. I know he had some times where he definitely suffered, and Boogie Gibson had to bail his ass out, especially particularly what was that game 6 or 7.
Booby, yeah, that was the next game. When the Pistons
Here goes
overreacted.
somebody else just came in, Mister Q Band. It's not biasness because I don't even know who he is. He might be a new subscriber, but He just said Bron is not an off-ball player.
But what did we just read though? Like like that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think you do.
But what I'm saying
I
is
don't
that
think y'all know what
AI,
off
I
ball.
keep
I don't
telling
think y'all know
people,
what off ball is, bro.
AI, bro, they're giving. Look, I'm gonna pull up what it's
Like,
saying so you can see exactly
like,
what it's
like,
saying.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, bro, learn. Yeah, like,
They're giving it like they're counting shit like transition, and what I'm saying is I'll give him that. If you want to say he's a good scores in transition, you want to count that as off ball, cool. And he's
no,
gotten better
no,
at
no,
spot
no,
up
no.
shots. That's the shit that they're calculating. Look, transition score, spot up shooting, screening and spacing. He just started doing it. I just got to saying, yeah, I have seen him do it. And then his cut.
Thank you. Like, bro,
I said that he cut some of the time, but he doesn't, bro. I think this is exaggerated. Them saying elite cut. This nigga don't be
bro, it's
cutting all
elite,
the
bro.
time, bro.
Big bro, it's elite, bro.
I don't know about that.
Like, like, I
Matter
haven't
of fact,
seen,
nigga, they playing right now. I should pull up. I wish I could play the game right now. You gonna see this nigga not doing that,
bro, LeBron 41. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
bro. And he got better at that shit. Older, the younger him, damn sure didn't do it.
no, bro, he just did it less. Like that's what you gotta understand, bro. Like, okay, let me ask you something. You think if you run that offense, would you prefer LeBron to be the one who started the play or the one who finished the play? Which one would you go?
If I'm running the offense, what I want him to shit. You just a play in general.
I'm just saying, in general, like I'm talking about the responsibilities of said player. Basically, what I'm saying is that do you think it's easier for you to acquire a point guard with the or acquire a player nigga that can facilitate your offense run through them the same way that it has for LeBron because he can't be both. He can't be the even though he is both. He is the team's best finisher. He is the team's best decision maker slash playmaker. So what I'm saying to you is that I'm
I don't
saying
think. What team are we talking about? Because right now, I don't think he's the best decision maker or the shit.
yeah, but I ain't talking about that. I ain't talking about no player on the face of God's green earth, nigga. I ain't bringing them nothing they do when they 40.
All right. I'm just saying. Nigga, cause he damn sure ain't the best decision. But they be lying. They be still lying on telling us LeBron the best in the league. He's still top 10. They be still capping for him. Right now they getting beat by my sons, and we got 3 starters out. Devin Booker out, Dylan Brooks out. Hold on, Green is playing. Is Mark Williams? Mark Williams is playing. So we missing 2 starters. But our 2 best players are out, and we beating them, and they fully loaded. Trash.
What's the score?
We hit up that bus, but still, we was just up 10. Now we up 7, 8. Damn, 6 now. Who at the fucking free throw line? I need to pull the game out.
Yeah, bro. But that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta stop using anything like right now, bro. Like that's like me asking you, bro. Kobe won in 2010. That'd be like me nigga, using the 6 years after that to not an apples to apples comparison, bro. And y'all seem to know and understand that, bro, because y'all don't do it with no other player. I'll never hear y'all bring up how Kobe how his career ended. I don't, I don't hear y'all do that with nothing. But y'all want to. I mean, it's cool, bro. I really have facts, bro. The people that's in your audience, bro, right now, they typing that they saying the same shit that you're saying. Not even knowing nigga what.
Hey, this nigga cooking. Whoever Mr. Cuban
Bro, stop calling anything cooking, bro.
You say what?
Just because somebody agrees with something you say, bro, stop
Nah,
saying.
he is though, because this is he didn't tell that but the truth. He said he doesn't move without the ball unless he sees an opportunity to get a dunk. And that is the truth, right?
Hey, bro, now watch this. Now watch this right here. No, watch this. No, I'm gonna ask you, like, see, because you co-signing what they saying. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, because it's the
the
truth.
only reason I'm asking, okay, what is pace and space, bro?
Who? Pace and space?
Yeah, what's that? But you gotta look it up, bro.
No, I'm not looking out. I mean, pretty much it got it's using. Damn, how do I do that? Shit? I mean, pretty much you waiting for the opportunity so that you for this of the space and so that you can get. I mean, I get where you're going with that. The reason why you're saying that's why he does that. But what I'm saying is, it's niggas like Steph do that too. Like Steph not always moving the entire time he's on the court, but he's moving way more than that nigga's moving. Like LeBron, majority of the time is sitting there.
That's like me saying Steph Curry, like, bro, yo, stop that, bro. Steph Curry is the best shooter God ever created. Like, like, bro, okay, bro, look, the stuff that you saying, bro, that's like tantamount to me saying, nigga, Steph Curry, he doesn't affect the other end of the ball like LeBron. Like, some things are just factors, bro, of their skill set, bro. Like,
LeBron don't. I mean, LeBron don't really. You know what I'm saying? He don't really affect the other side of the ball either. What are we talking about? Especially right now, Steph will affect the other side of the ball more than him.
you believe that?
Hell yeah. That nigga don't play no damn defense. Steph at
And
least play defense.
okay, LeBron don't play defense. Steph at least plays defense. Okay, so
It's
when I
true.
hear that, that means I should be able to see it too.
Yeah, if you look at the defensive ratings of the players, LeBron is at the bottom of the pack. Steph is
Yeah,
like the middle of the pack.
yeah, defensive rating, but that's a flawed stat, bro.
All right,
I'm gonna be 100 with you, but I would never use defensive rating.
bro.
Uh,
You can use what when we see people.
we can use accolades,
We can just watch them.
but we
And
can use accolades too, bro. We can use have Steph ever even been in a running for a defensive player of the year or made a
okay, we ain't
defensive
talking about
team?
that. Look, I'm not saying that at the height of LeBron's career, defensively, Steph is closer than. We all know that's not the truth, the case. But what I'm saying is right now, absolutely. Shit, not just right now, for the past 3 years for sure. Absolutely. Because this
But
nigga LeBron, actually, LeBron hasn't played defense, bro, since 2014, bro. That's the truth. That's how long it's been. This nigga hasn't played defense for over a decade.
so okay, he hadn't played defense. So the block, what was the block? The block was offense or defense?
That doesn't matter, but it's a defensive play. That doesn't mean he's playing
Okay, yeah,
defense.
you're right. You're right. That is one play, huh? That's not over a long period. So okay. So that series, who led the team in steals and blocks? Both teams.
Still doesn't mean that.
I said steals and blocks, nigga.
I know that. It still doesn't. Because what I'm trying to tell you is that if you look at
So who's playing defense then?
look, if you look at perimeter defenders, the best all-time perimeter defenders, if you look
Mhm.
at their numbers, you'll see that they don't get a lot of steals, bro. Getting a lot of steals just means that you gamble a lot and play the pass.
But that's false though, bro. Jordan got a lot of steals,
Yeah, but still not he doesn't average a whole lot per game.
and so did Gary Payton.
Gary Payton didn't. No, he didn't. He only averaged like one steal a game, bro. I know Gary Payton personally. I know his story.
Yeah, bro. But when you say he only averaged one steal a game, bro, that means bro. Do yourself this way, bro. Try to judge players majority. I'm saying try to put the majority of your stock into their prime, bro. I don't mean don't have expectations for them when they're not, or it
Like
don't
Nikola
mean
Jokic, you do know Nikola Jokic, especially among centers, gets like some of the most steals.
your
Does
center
that mean
steals.
Nikola Jokic is one of the better defenders? He absolutely the fuck is not.
Yeah, but see, this is when your logic. This is when you forgetting. Like you hear one thing, you don't hear the whole. I said steals and blocks. Now if Nikola Jokic was leading steals and blocks, how you think that would look?
LeBron was leading in blocks, nigga.
But he led both teams in everything. So
No, he didn't.
so everything means everything. Words have meanings, big bro.
So LeBron had the most blocks and the most steals among both teams. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, yeah. No, I lie.
I'm pretty sure he don't.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
I'm
no.
like,
I
why
lied.
ain't
I lied.
LeBron?
I lied. I did lie because he had more everything nigga, than both teams. Everything, points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks. Minutes played, field goals made, like shit like that. I mean,
All right, we're gonna have to go and fact check you on that.
bro, 2016, how you been there? Like, I ain't going nowhere. I got time today.
You might be right. You might be right on that. Let's see. You talking about just the finals, right?
Yeah. Because because in that 2020. See, this one thing niggas don't never talk about. Don't never even say about. Like in 2020, bro, that boy was he was a 1.1, not even a point, bro, a .01 from nigga leading the whole playoffs, nigga, in points, rebounds, and assists. The whole playoff series, homeboy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. That's actually pretty motherfucking impressive. I didn't know that. I gotta give LeBron some props for that.
Like, come on, bro.
I will see. I'm an honest man. I didn't know that shit.
That's why I'm me, bro. I'll be just trying to give you the, cause you sound fair, bro. So I could be trying to like I said, if I give you the information after that, what you do with it, that's you, bro. Like at least I know that. Okay, I mean, then I can just put you in a bias category.
This nigga said Steph is fighting through screens trying to get open. Where LeBron defenders leave him open.
Hey, that's another thing, bro. That's what I'm saying. He's fighting through screens. Hey, bro, nigga. Hey, put the ball in his hand, nigga. Well, he ain't got to run off nothing.
Hey, Gary averaged 1.8 though. I mean that ain't it's that ain't a whole lot of steals. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, bro. I get that, bro. The steal.
I'm talking to the comments right now. Now
Okay.
Jordan, yeah, I may have exaggerated a little bit with Jordan. Jordan did get a lot of motherfucking steals, but my point is like you got a lot of players that were great defensive player of the year caliber players, and they didn't get that many steals and blocks. That's what I'm trying to say. That doesn't necessarily mean
Well,
that
yeah,
you
yeah,
get a
yeah. That would mean that they're a perimeter defender. Yes, that's, and that's why.
right. That's what I'm saying. I said perimeter defenders when I was
Yeah,
talking
I
about.
get that. I get that, bro. But what I'm saying is, LeBron was a lockdown. He's a perimeter defender, while being able to anchor your defense, bro. That's why you see him in the category that he's in: blocks, steals. Nigga, that's you blocks and steals, bro. One of those, majority of those at the rim.
Yeah, blocks for sure, absolutely. That's why typically big men are the ones that win defensive player of the year because they're the ones getting the blocks.
It's like, nigga, Jordan is my goat, bro. But like, okay, I'm gonna give it to you like this, bro. Let me get you like this. It's rare that the best offensive player in league history is also the best defensive player. Kobe can't say that. MJ can't say that. Uh,
MJ is close though.
yeah, but it's only one, in my opinion, that has actually done it. Like
Oh, I know
2013,
you ain't talking about LeBron. That is crazy.
2013, bro, 2012, 2013, LeBron was the best defender.
No, he was not.
Oh, okay, well, bro, I'm gonna say,
And then it's
going out.
crazy that you can say that, but you don't say that for Michael Jordan in '89.
Nah, Jordan was the best defender, bro.
How he won Defensive Player of the Year and he averaged 35 points per game. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah. But he wasn't the best defender, bro. Like, I'm not gonna
Bro,
hold
you
you.
won Defensive Player of the Year. That means you was the best defender in the league that year.
Yeah, that means you was bro.
LeBron has never won Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, he
I
was
don't
just
even know how you can even make this argument.
because I'm not because this one thing that I'm saying I'm outside of what like you saying the media. I get what you're saying, but the coaches voted him the best defender in the league. So which he was, bro. Like switchability, anchor in the defense, weak side defense, help defense, defensive rebounding. He was creme de la creme, bro.
Nigga, you really
Like
just say defensive rebound.
Kobe and MJ. Yes, they could. Like I'm saying, man on man on defense. Yes, they were better defenders than LeBron. But when you add in the switchability and LeBron could stop front court and back court players. He can chase around Derrick Rose, nigga, while at the same time, nigga being able to put the clamps on a low post player like Pablo. So like, so it just depends on how you like and what era are we talking about. Like Jordan didn't face never faced schematically advanced defenses. He played in the illegal defense era. The what you couldn't even play zones and shit like that. Like if
Bro,
LeBron if
yes,
LeBron played
but
if
it
LeBron
was
if
more
Le,
difficult in certain stuff too.
no, not really. It was more physical.
It was more physical, and centers were allowed to rest in the paint and would get and wait on you and clog the lane, which they can't do now.
Yeah, that's you shouldn't have been able to do it then because you
It
couldn't
don't matter.
even
They're able to do it though.
illegal defenses, bro. My nigga, if LeBron played in the illegal defense era, this wouldn't even,
Mr. Cuban, what the hell are you talking about?
this wouldn't even be a conversation, bro.
Because you trying to challenge me, and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't know what you talking about. You said 35 points per game and defensive player of the year has never been done. What the hell is he talking about? Yet in 1987, 88, Michael Jordan averaged 35 points per game with 3.1 steals per game, which he won defensive player of the year. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but that was now that was politics. And we want to be honest with you.
All right, you can try. Y'all can try to say make a case for politics or whatever, but don't try to tell me that shit didn't happen.
Who I didn't say that.
I know you not. I'm talking to him.
Yeah, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is I'm talking about theoretically really being the best offensive player and the best defensive player. That's um, I mean,
But
not as
this is the thing, though. You do know, even when you take out them, because I heard the story of the folks to talk about. Oh, it was politics. They were boosting his steals. Even if you take out those steals, he still wins it. Like y'all just
no,
folks just
no,
look.
no, bro. Yeah. The stats didn't even matter. Like, bro, you talking about this? This is the year that MJ won. He was first team All NBA, first team defense. Uh, he won a slam dunk. He won a slam dunk
The nigga
title.
won everything that year.
All Star game MVP
All he was missing was the damn championship.
was was named. Yeah. So he won. Yeah. Also, yeah, going to the playoffs. Nigga, he won All-Star game MVP, Defensive Player of the Year. Like, what you think? But that was, bro. Jordan wasn't the best defender in the league that year, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Jordan was never a better defender than like Hakeem Olajuwon. Like I think, matter of fact, that year I believe Mark Eaton should have won, but the league was that's a really important time for the league, and they just did what they were supposed to do, bro. I mean, it is what it is. That's why I don't take nothing away from what players accomplish or trying to act like politics just started something
Did you
or
just
politics.
do that with Jordan and try to take away, say, politics the reason why he got defensive player of the year?
No, I didn't take it away, nigga. He still won. But if you
Oh,
want
my
me,
bad. All
but
right,
if you,
my bad, Mr. Cuban.
but
My
if,
bad, bro.
but
Just
if you
saying.
asking, but if you asking me, nigga, like I'm saying, when we watched the game, was he the best defender in the league? I'm gonna say no. It'll be hard for me to put him as a top five defender in the league at that time. But did he?
But
Did he
Jordan was
win?
a goddamn monster, bro. Like I keep telling, I'm not a Jordan stain. I'm not super. Like he ain't my favorite player of the,
He was a monster. What doing? What you talking about? On ball defense? Yes, he was. But
No, I'm just saying. In right now, I'm just talking about in overall in general, bro. Like some of the stats that you see from that nigga, you be like, damn, but how the fuck he even do that?
okay, the stats. He did that by volume, bro. Okay, let me ask you a question, bro. If you think okay, answer me this. If I take the most shots in a season, like if I take uh I'm gonna say if my field goal tips, nigga, more than double chores, like should I lead the league in scoring?
It depends.
No, I said should.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that.
Yeah,
Jordan took it. Folks always try to point out, oh, he was a ball hog. Look how many shots he took. But
I didn't say that.
I'm not. I'm not. I know. I'm talking in general right now.
Okay.
But they don't also point out that he was very efficient. Like he made over half of his shots as well. Like most people, if they take that many shots, they're not going to shoot that high of a percentage. For instance, LeBron don't shoot as many shots as Jordan did typically, right? But
I mean, I mean, not on they. Not if we're speaking about the years that they took the most shots. You can give MJ.
well,
But when it,
what I'm
but
saying is
but,
typically
but
he don't.
shots per game though, I think they like the same. I think.
So when I'm saying it during Michael Jordan's high heydays of when he was taking the most highest volume of shots,
Okay, yeah, you correct.
LeBron didn't do that.
Yeah, you correct.
But when LeBron did take those level of like volume of shots in certain emphasis, especially against like playoff defense, his percentages went down tremendously. That didn't happen with Jordan. He still was able to produce at a high level. That's what made him that dude.
You say, bro, you was going in and out, bro. Say that again.
Oh, I was saying when LeBron had times where he had to take a high volume of shots
Yeah,
in playoff basketball, his shit goes down. His percentages, it goes down. Jordan did that shit, and even when playoff basketball, his shit rose.
yeah, bro. But what you like? Would you say LeBron in the playoffs? And what you saying? You saying Jordan is more efficient than LeBron in the playoffs?
Well, that's a fact. That's not even what I'm saying or thinking. That's a fact.
What make that a fact?
Because Michael Jordan doing what I'm saying is when it's time when he's on the biggest stage, his numbers increase. When LeBron is on the biggest stage, his numbers has decreased.
That's false, bro. Why you got to stop with that, bro?
I'm not saying that false. Like for instance, he's a perfect example of it. In 2015. We just talked about this not too long ago. That's when LeBron was shooting at a high volume, right? He was taking way more shots than he typically take.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah.
And what happened when the Golden State Warriors decided to start Andre Iguodala? This nigga was shooting 30% from the field. When he played in the
Yeah,
finals,
yeah.
2007.
So,
Hold on, I'm not done.
so
I'm
why
not
was he
done.
taking that many
He
shots,
played in the
bro?
playoffs against 2007 against the San Antonio Spurs. What happened? His numbers plummet. What
Okay,
happened
now
in
go.
2011? His
You're
numbers
right.
plummet.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Now, how long will we be here, nigga, with a series that I bring up, nigga, that goes the other way?
Talking about when his numbers increased in the
Yeah.
finals. In the finals, we're talking about in the finals.
Hey, bro, LeBron averaged 28.5 in the finals, 10 and 7. Oh, but we just talking about shooting right now, so
We're talking about shooting percentage. We're not talking
shooting
about.
percentage. Okay, yeah. He shoot 49. Okay. So yeah, what you said is yeah, that's not correct.
Bro, it's definitely correct. I just gave you
Now, when you
three.
say 2015, why was LeBron forced to become a high volume shooter?
That doesn't matter.
Bro, so context doesn't matter.
That particular contest does not. No.
So what's the context? So I'm gonna make sure we're on the same page.
What I'm saying is that when the stage was the biggest, even when some of the times their players wasn't there for them, Michael Jordan rose to the occasion. This nigga LeBron shrunk.
Bro, Jordan is my goat. That's for one. So I feel kind of icky, like punching holes in what you're saying. But all that elevating, all that, bro. It was times that Jordan had opportunities to. I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna just say this, bro. I never seen Michael Jordan win a championship that he was supposed to lose.
What? It's kind of crazy. So when this nigga Scottie Pippen was hurt and the Utah Jazz was favored in '98, they
Who
didn't
was
supposed
favorite,
to lose.
bro? Who was favorite,
Then Utah was favored, I believe, that year.
bro? Jordan never been an underdog, bro.
I know
You
they
sound
won more games for sure.
you sound crazy, bro.
I
Either
think they
way,
was an
Scottie
underdog in
Pippen was
'91.
basically out.
Okay, well. If you think he was an underdog in '91, I mean, you should be able to
And he
right
was,
now.
I know for sure that nigga was the underdog certain years. You can't tell me he was never the underdog.
You telling me what I can't do, but I just did it.
Hey, that nigga rebuttals be cold, boy.
I
I
mean, the
gotta give
betting
that to
odds.
that
I know
nigga.
there were some.
That nigga always
Yeah, there
had
were
a
some sports
comeback.
books. There were some sports books that had the Lakers as being the favorite over the Bulls in '91.
So
So it
I
just
ain't talking
depends on
about
where
no.
you go.
Bro, I ain't talking about no some sports, but I'm talking about the. It's a bro. When we talk about favorites and we talk about uh who's the underdog, but we're going off one set, nigga, one set of motherfucking mother. We're not talking about no Joe Blow, nigga, in his mama garage, bro. We saying betting lines, betting odds, Vegas, bro. That nigga, that's the only thing I know, bro. So what I'm saying is that what give me the championship, nigga. Well, MJ was the underdog.
Hmm. Okay. Well, okay. Fine. I'll take you at. I'll take you. I'll accept that argument. Okay. Fine. Jordan. Every time Jordan won the championship, he was the favorite. Okay. So every time that LeBron was a favorite, did he win the championship?
Hell no.
Mm.
but
Hey, bro, y'all.
but he already
Hey,
said Jordan
hey,
his goat though.
Bro,
So
I want to ask y'all like a real question, bro. Like some of the stuff is it that y'all want to say it that bad that y'all think that a person can't put together what they just said? I, I just said that every time MJ won a championship, nigga, he was supposed to win, meaning he had the better team.
No,
So
Mhm.
so
now
when you say
that I don't think it's
so,
true. I don't think he had the better team every time. I think
okay,
the
okay.
reason
So
why
which
he was
team? Which
favored
team?
is because
Oh, no,
Michael
which
Jordan was
team,
good.
bro? Which team, bro? Which team?
I honestly, bro, in my opinion, and I think a lot of other people, I've heard a lot of other people say this, believe that the Phoenix Suns in '93 were better than them.
Okay, okay. Now this simple math right here. How many All NBA players did the Phoenix Suns have?
All NBA.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
think
can't
they
really
had
say off the
one.
top of my head. For sure,
they
Charles
yeah
Barkley was one.
one. Okay, they had one. Okay, bam.
I'm not sure if Kevin Johnson was one.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He
He
wasn't.
might have.
He
He
wasn't.
wasn't like the third team, though.
Uh, who? No, no. I'm
KJ.
talking about. No, KJ went on third team that year. No.
Okay.
Okay, now. Okay, now. How many All NBA players did the Bulls have?
They had
Two
two.
at best. Michael Jordan and Pippen, maybe.
Okay, so, like I'm saying, so where, like under, like the bro, the only time that I can even understand a team with one All NBA player being looked at as a better team than a team with two All NBA players is if that one that the team, yeah, like if y'all was telling me like the 9-5 nigga Rockets or something like that, they had an
Nah, I
extremely
was right, bro. I was right. Nah, nah, nah. I was right. I was right.
What were you
Kevin
right
Johnson
about?
was all NBA, bro.
Yeah, I thought he was.
no, bro, we talking about the year. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all are gonna be so convoluted, bro. We're not talking about what they done, nigga, in their career. We're talking about we talking about that year,
Nigga,
bro.
I know, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you put
93, Kevin Johnson was all NBA. He was second team all NBA, Kevin Johnson. And Don
I thought
Marley
he
was
was
all
third.
I thought it was 9-2.
no, nigga. 92, 93 is the year they faced the Chicago Bulls.
And didn't Dan Marley make all defense team like a second team or third
He
team or something
did.
like
Yes,
that?
he
Uh,
did.
uh,
And he was an
uh, hey,
all-star.
hey, bro, hold on, because I'm over here thinking, bro, we still at the same place that we was, bro. 'Cause I don't want you to think that a correction, nigga, should be brandished as a good point. So what I'm saying is that who you thought? I'm asking you since you said it. So you thought the Phoenix Suns was a better team than the Jordan Bulls?
Yes, nigga. I'm telling you, yes. Overall team, yes.
And I'm saying that judging off of what?
I think
Well,
they had more
they
depth. They
had the
had more
best record in
talent.
the league that year. They had the
Yeah, top to
defensive
bottom.
player of the year. They had the league MVP in Charles Barkley.
Well, this is revisionist is history. So Charles Barkley won an MVP because he was better or had a better season than Jordan, or was it Jordan fatigue, bro?
Bro, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying overall. I'm
Okay,
just evaluating the overall production of that team
okay,
that
okay.
particular year.
Who had the best player in basketball, sir?
We get that, but see, it's crazy that you're saying this because if you're gonna say that, I'm gonna say who had the best player according to the Bron Sexuals every year, but he keeps losing. Why didn't he win? Because
Big bro. That's what I just told you this earlier, bro. You sometimes, bro, your points, bro, you trying to defend another point. I'm just asking you simple questions, big bro, about the Chicago Bulls, bro, and the Phoenix Suns. Like I'm saying, what had Charles Barkley done, nigga, for you to think that the Phoenix Suns were a better team than the Chicago Bulls, bro?
bro, the reason why he wanted the MVP over Jordan that year is because the Suns had the number one record in the league.
He won it because, like I said, Jordan fatigue. He wasn't better than Jordan. He's never been better than Jordan, bro.
I didn't say he was better than him, bro. I didn't say that. I would be crazy to
Okay,
say that. What
okay,
I'm
so
saying is they had the best record in the. Typically,
okay,
when it comes to the MVP, like at an 85 to 90% rate, they're going to give the MVP to whoever was the best player on the best team.
Nah,
record
bro.
wise.
I mean, nah. I get what you're saying, but yeah, nah. I
We can
mean,
go to bro. You do know I know the history. I can go right down the line, and I'm gonna
yeah,
get
but bro,
proven right.
I'm saying it has to be something more to it than that, bro.
That's what it is typically, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, so what?
Typically, they give it to whoever was the best player on the best team, record wise. Only way that they give it to somebody else is somebody had to have done something very like something historically great that year to be like, okay, yeah, we got to give it to him. Like for instance, Russell Westbrook got it in what was that 2017 when he averaged a triple double and he
Yeah.
was a sixth seed. That's something that hasn't been done since Oscar Robertson. So they were like, okay, we got to give him MVP for that.
Okay. Back to the point, bro. The point is that MJ, because
And he
even when he
wasn't the best player in the league.
who?
Russell Westbrook.
No. Russ, yeah. Russ
Right.
MVP
So
was,
that's what I'm saying. Charles Barkley got it, but he wasn't the best player in the league. We know that.
but bro, you don't have to say that, bro. Like you could just lean on Jordan. Only got 5. LeBron only got 4. They were both the best players in the league more years than that, bro. And they only got that is MVP means, bro. You were the most valuable to your team that season. That's really all it means.
So back to the original one topic.
So like I was saying though, like Jordan don't have no championships. Well, you talking about elevated his. To me, I call elevating your team, bro, when you win, especially when you win chips that you wasn't supposed to win.
And I just gave you an example of it, bro.
What chip MJ won? He wasn't supposed to win.
I told you 98, nigga, when Pimpin basically got hurt and
Yeah,
that
but
nigga had to
yeah,
carry
but
the
yeah,
team. Matter of
yeah, but
fact,
odds are
98,
made
period. Did you
before the
see them
series
niggas'
start, bro.
numbers? Hold on. Did you see the numbers of Scottie Pippen, Steve Kerr, Tony Kukoc doing 98
Hey,
run?
bro, what team was better than the Bulls, nigga, in '98?
Nigga, the Utah Jazz.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, bro, we got a difference in opinion and how we judge. Like, so, bro,
But why do you
Utah
only
Jazz,
leave it? But
Utah Jazz.
why do you change your opinion? But I mean, you're setting a standard. This is what you did last time, or at least when I came on. You set a standard, and then when your standard is tested, then all of a sudden you want to move the goalpost.
Hey, bro, you can't test my standard, bro.
So,
Like, especially we talking about basketball, bro.
sure, I can.
You can talk, and you can say what you say, and I get it. Like, I understand it, bro. But bro, you listen to respond, bro. Like right now, you just sit up here and say, I don't know how long you've been listening to me. You trying to gather information, trying to do this. Look, bro, y'all niggas don't never make points. Y'all just listen to me, and then y'all respond off nigga what I'm saying. Nigga, you do me a favor. Let's switch roles for once, nigga. You make a point.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Jordan
run
is
these.
better than LeBron.
Duh,
Jordan is better than LeBron.
He never
There, I made a
duh.
disputed
point.
that, though. He never
Yeah.
disputed that.
Okay. Now give me some in your windows or some information that ain't known to the public that gives you that helps you
Well,
come
you
up
didn't
like
do that. You were just giving your opinion, but you
man,
didn't you
I,
didn't give any information. That
bro.
was
Hey, bro. I didn't broke down basketball 9, 10 times, homie. But that's cool though, bro. But you go ahead and make a point, bro, and then I'm gonna show you how easy it is to do what you do. Go ahead.
no, I understand your point, bro. I mean, you can. If okay, I have the opinion that Scottie Pippen is underrated.
You think Scotty's
Okay,
underrated?
I think Scottie Pippen is extremely underrated by Jordan fans.
Okay, that's
Yes,
a
I do.
very interesting take.
Yes, I
That's an
feel that.
interesting take.
All
Yes,
right,
I
let's
do
talk.
too.
Let's touch on that for a second because that's interesting.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people
would
believe that Scottie Pippen is overrated.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think he's underrated. And
Oh my
again,
God.
this doesn't take anything away from Jordan at all. You know, but um, you know, Scottie Pippen was great in his own right. I think people just don't respect players that it ain't putting up 28, 30 points a game. You know, but I think Scottie Pippen's impact on the game is every bit as high as a player that was, you know, scoring in the high 20s. You know, I mean, his archetype is just different. You know, he's a do everything, you know, type of player. You know, the impact is there, even if the scoring is not there. So, you know, that's just the answer on Whitey's question. That's all. So, is
Well, I'm gonna
that
say
fair,
this.
Whitey?
I think before LeBron became LeBron, like when he started, winning championships, Scottie Pippen was ranked pretty fairly. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm,
after LeBron emerged, a lot of people started overrating Scottie Pippen to make him better than what he was because they wanted to say the only reason why Jordan was able to accomplish what he accomplished is because he had Pippen.
yeah,
And
Pippen.
then that's when the Jordan fans started downing Pippen some because they got sick of them pushing that narrative.
Mm.
That's what I
Yeah, I
believe.
mean, yeah, I do feel LeBron James fans overrate Pippen. I could okay, I agree with you. Jordan is I would say 10 times, but you know he's way better than Pippen as far as I'm concerned. Right? I mean, it's not even a conversation. But as far as the impact and importance on the Bulls, I think it's even.
I can
Right?
agree with that.
As far yeah,
The
but
best
I
way
do
I can
feel that
describe it. Go
LeBron.
ahead, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, yeah, just real quick. I do feel LeBron fans would try to make it seem like Pippen was as good as Michael Jordan. Hell no.
Right.
Hell no. Absolutely not. But I do, you know, because yeah, if I'm talking to LeBron fan, I'm like, okay, you taking it too far with Pippen. But you know, I mean, Pippen's my favorite player. But you know, like I listen to because I'm around more Jordan fans because I'm a Jordan fan myself than LeBron fan. So I find myself, you know, and
You breaking up, my boy.
then can you hear me now? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I drive by this hospital, I get you know, I'm in a bad area. But anyways, yeah, just you know, just to the point, you know, I definitely feel that when I'm around Jordan fans, because I'm a Jordan fan, so you know, I find myself around a lot of Jordan fans, and yeah, that's why I feel like listening to them, they'll make it seem like Scottie Pippen was a total scrub, and the only reason why he didn't know how to play basketball, and Michael Jordan found him out in the field one day and said, "Hey, man, you want to learn how to play basketball?" And you know, and the rest was history. And it's just when I you know Jordan made Pippen and I think he definitely helped Pippen, you know, but I mean, there had to be there had to be talent there already, you know, and I do feel Pippen is extremely talented. You know, I take Pippen over a lot of players that you guys probably would be like, what? And I can make an argument for it, you know. But again, you know, it you know, it doesn't undo the fact that to me Jordan is clearly the GOAT. Pippen is not on his level, but their value is basically the same. So if you know if that makes sense. So.
I look at it like Pippen, he's similar. Obviously, he's better than who I'm about to name, but his impact, I think, is similar. So I think he's kind of similar to Draymond. Like Pippen is better than Draymond. I'm not making a case that Draymond and Pippen is on the same level. But what I'm saying is they do things that sometimes don't show up on the scoreboard. So they don't get credit for it. Like, especially Draymond. Draymond is the absolute example of that. Like for the people that try to say, oh, he trashed Mr. Triple Single and all that. Draymond does a lot of dirty work. You know, he sets them screens. He is like how in sync him and Steph are is like insane. Like you know how when Steph come off a screen or something like that, Draymond know exactly where he's gonna land, drop it off to him. It's that like as great as Steph is, you know, Draymond helped him be that much better because of his impact that doesn't show up on the score. And then like when it's a player that's going off on Golden State, Draymond to stick his neck out, do something dirty, or you know, do something to make them think twice about some of the shit that they're doing. He'll get in their head and slow them down. You need those type of players. So like, not saying Pippen was that though, because Pippen wasn't that guy. The guy who did that for them, at least the second time around, was Robin. But I get what you mean.
Yeah, no, and I agree with you. I mean, I think Draymond Green is definitely among the Pippen archetype, and even more. I think he's a hybrid of Pippen and Rodman. He's not the rebounder that Rodman is, but it's tenacity and obviously the way he carries himself on the floor. Where he gets into opponents' heads is a lot like Rodman's. And then his defense and kind of fill the boxes and the intangibles. For sure, like 100%. Yeah, I don't see that as an insult to Pippen. I mean, Green has what, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards. Pippen should at least have 1. But again, that's a travesty that he never won one. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, to a brother YD was asking me that, that's an opinion that I have that you know, that maybe is not as popular as as like I said, I take Pippen over a lot of small forwards that probably the only ones
Like,
I think I would take.
like who, bro? Like
The only players, small forwards, I would take over Pippen would be LeBron, Bird, and maybe Bird because just
Nah,
because I
Bird
value,
definitely go over.
yeah, but just because I value so much of what Pippen brings to the table, um, and Dr. J, if you consider him a small forward, I think that's probably about it. I couldn't take Kevin Durant over him, and have the check. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Watching, I didn't. Yeah, go ahead.
Now go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, I never watched Havlicek play, but again, there's the same archetype, same type of player.
Are you basing this on like players full season or like
Mhm.
or could we kind of base it on like their peaks?
I mean, peak. If you, I put
Because
peak.
reason why I said
uh,
that is because
mm,
I think if we can base it on just the peaks and not their
mm.
full careers, I think at the height of his career, I'll take Kawhi Leonard over him.
And see, okay, right. Let me tell you the problem I have with Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi always had a dominant center playing behind him, so he's a great defender. But it's a lot easier to play, especially man defense, when you got somebody like a Tim Duncan or Dave Robinson or Mark Gasol playing behind you. Pippen never had that. Then Pippen not only had to worry about his man, but he also had to help out with everybody else. You know, if you put Tim Duncan behind Scottie Pippen and said, Pippen, just lock up this guy, and you don't got to run the offense. All you got to do is lock up this guy and score. I don't see why Pippen couldn't. Maybe not score like Kawhi. No, he wouldn't score like
I was about to
Kawhi.
say he definitely don't have the
Yeah,
scoring ability.
no, he wouldn't score like Kawhi. But if he would score, I think he could have scored more if he didn't have to expend so much energy. Um, you know, doing what he did on defense and then also running the offense. Remember, he's more of a point guard. Kawhi's not a point guard.
Right.
You know what I mean? So their skill set is different. And then not only that, but Kawhi's hurt right now. I mean, and his heart has been questioned a lot. I mean, the biggest knock on Pippen was when he set out that 1.8 seconds, but he didn't set that out because he was scared to take a last shot. He wanted the last shot. Kawhi. I think that Kawhi is the poster boy for load management. If Pippen could play like 60 games a year, and he could go all out like Kawhi does. I just could not. I could not take, for those reasons. I could not take Kawhi over Pippen. I couldn't do it. I think
Yeah.
Pippen is going to fill more boxes for me.
Well, I'm
And
not
he's
even
and he
taking.
and I'm sorry. One last thing. UAN. One last thing. And what did they say? The best ability is availability. Pippen's going to give me 75 to 80 games a year. Kawhi, 50 to 60.
Well, but that's the reason why I said, are we talking about their overall career, or can we just compare their prime, their like them at their peak? Because there's no way I'm taking Kawhi over Pimpin if we're talking about the overall, because obviously, like you said, he's very injury prone, and he wasn't able to prove that he can sustain that for that long.
So okay, let's. I don't know what you feel is Kawhi's best year, but I feel
Statistically, his best year would be this year.
okay, okay.
But this not his peak though, bro. His peak probably like 2017.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would say so.
yeah, okay. So what I don't know, like as far as what he did, 2000, that wasn't the year he won it because they won the championship in Toronto in 19, right?
2019.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel Pippen's best season was 1995, not 94, not the year when he led the Bulls to 90 to 55 games. His best year was 95. Okay. YD, how people complain about LeBron. Even though he got like more All NBA, All Defense team votes than Marc Gasol. I think Marc Gasol made it to go was on the second team All Defense,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And but he won Defensive Player of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
That same thing happened to Pippen in '95. Okay, uh, uh, Pippen, Pippen, Pippen finished second in Defensive Player of the Year voting to Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo was All Defense second team to I don't know who it was. It was Robinson or whoever, right? But Pippen finished first in voting in All Defense voting, and Pippen the all defense voting was voted on by the coaches,
The
not
coach.
today. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it was voted on by the coaches, not the sports writers,
That's what I was
right?
just,
So the
that's
coaches,
what I was just trying to tell him.
yeah, but so the coaches felt that Pippen was the best player, the best defender in the league. Now, not only that, Pippen led the league in steals, he led the league in defensive rating, even though they didn't have that back then. But I guess they went back and looked. But Pippen led the league in defensive rating. He also averaged over a block a game, and his team ranked second in defense that year. And his starting five was B.J. Armstrong, Luke Longley. They didn't have a power forward, so they settled in on Tony Kukoc, who is not a power forward, and sometimes Ron Harper, but Harper only played like 20 minutes a game, right? How did that team finish second in defense? The Nuggets, Mutombo's team was like 15th. They was middle of the pack. Here's another thing. Pippen was that team's defensive anchor. He was their best scorer, their best defender, the best defender, their defensive anchor, and he also led that Bulls team in points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, all that, all that stuff, right? Kawhi ain't never had to do nothing like that. Never. And he still kept that team above 500. He ain't
Yeah.
never had to do nothing like that.
I just think the Pippen narrative is nasty too. Like I mean, I give that.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that Pippen was a lot more valuable than people give him credit for, and I think that like I say, bro. I think that this debate shit colors everybody's opinion kind of to some degree.
Hmm. Right.
Like I think people like instead of being just real like about what they seen, like what they want to do is back up what they said last week. So and once you go down that type of slope, bro, like I mean, it can go any way, bro. Like even what he just said, bro. And I'm surprised he just said that. Like I mean, you know, usually hear like Jordan fans be able to like just back out of a situation, nigga, and just be real. Like, so I mean, I respect that, bro. But
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree. Like,
Mhm.
people don't even bring up, bro, the year that he beat. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if that was the Blazers or what.
Yeah. 92.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
MJ got
When yeah
when Phil Jackson benched
he
MJ.
yeah. That happened a couple of times. I'm a Bulls fan. That happened a couple of times. It
Yeah,
also happened in '97 versus Utah. They benched Jordan and the backups and put
yeah,
Pippen in with the what's
yeah,
call
bro.
it and
That's what I'm
yeah
saying.
and yeah.
But they act like they can't say that because like it's a strike against MJ. No, it's not. That he still was
No, it's not. Yeah.
like and because I ain't gonna lie, bro. If you ask me, bro, Pippen was the Finals MVP. I'm sorry, that's just me. Not just off that game, bro.
Uh, there's not one. Maybe the last year, but he got hurt. But there's not one season in the championship that I think that he warranted over Jordan.
Maybe that's the year
Not
I'm
one.
talking about. Maybe that's the year. Hey, what was his stat line in his last one? You talking about the one he got hurt in?
It was and that's why his stats look so bad because he got hurt. Because really, if you look at his per game, I think before he got hurt, he was averaging like 19 points and like shooting 50% from the field. And his defense, he was one that
What about when they went against the? No. Okay. I know which one I'm talking about now. What about the one when they went against the? Yeah, because even that Sonics one, like to me, nigga, the
no,
worm.
he
I'm
played
saying
like
the
trash.
points don't
Yeah.
show it, but the impact to me was the worm. That's just me.
Yeah, I agree with you. I do feel that if any of Jordan's teammates, I do feel that probably Rodman should have won the MVP, the Finals MVP over Jordan.
Yeah.
If it's anyone, Pippen, no. No, I mean, like you and him was saying that last year, when Pippen hurt his back, and Jordan willed that. When Pippen went, I'm like, oh, these niggas finna lose, man. That's it. It's over. And Jordan just willed him to. I know it was one game, but still, like,
Yeah, you're right, bro.
I
You're
thought
right.
Utah had him, man.
You're right. Well, I never
I
thought
thought,
that. I never thought that.
I did. I thought Utah had him.
Yeah, bro, you got to think about,
A lot
bro.
of people did though. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people did.
Bro. A lot of people, bro. Bro. A lot of people, bro.
They thought Michael Jordan was gonna lose to the Lakers when they lost game one.
Yeah, I did too. I
See,
did
bro.
too.
You talk. See, bro. You're speaking of like reaction to like game one and this and that. Bro. You kind of want you more or less than follow people whose opinion change depending on the winner or loser of a particular game, bro. I would tell you to more focus on like what was their opinion before the series started? Like barring injury or anything like that, that's for most of the time that's gonna be their most honest take, bro. Like what we live in today, well, you have to react to what you just seen. Like which you have to you have to tell us what's gonna happen in the next game, even though niggas 3 days away. Like I just think like a lot of those opinions be colored, bro, by other shit, bro. Like
But
you basically go
you're
ahead.
right. The problem is like because going into '91, obviously the Bulls had never went to a championship. The Lakers was battle tested. So when and then they went into Chicago and won the first game, and I think that was the question. I think it was the Bulls, the young Bulls versus this the Showtime Lakers. I feel they were still Showtime versus the Showtime Lakers. So when they lost that first game in Chicago, you're like, man, I don't know if Magic going. And then they had three straight in LA. Like, dude, I was
I
like,
mean,
man, Bulls
yeah,
suck.
but we also had never seen Magic, win outside of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, that's true. But I thought '91 was gonna be his first year. But I agree with you. I understand what you're saying. I
Cause,
mean,
'cause I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. But that year in '91, the Lakers, I'm saying the Lakers wasn't were the Lakers favorite. Like I'm talking about all through that year, like to get to the final.
no, it was Portland.
Portland. Okay, I know I wasn't tripping, bro. Like, because in my head, I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm like, because that's the year that they give them a lot of like credit for because Magic wasn't supposed to even be there.
Yeah, no, the Portland. But I mean, even like I mean, like what UAN was saying, like there was a lot of teams. The Bulls was top heavy. I mean, after Grant and maybe you could say Armstrong, the talent
I,
really dropped off.
I agree.
Whereas the teams that was playing, and they can go 8 or 9 guys deep. Portland could, Seattle could, Phoenix could. Like they could. you know. I think even the Lakers had more depth. Than the Bulls did. Um, in Utah, Utah to me was just a well-oiled machine. Like, I mean, they was mollywhopping teams that I felt was way more talented than them. The Lakers, the Rockets. They was beating these teams. So, I mean, it just to me, um, sometimes it's not about talent. It could just be about everybody know their role and everybody. I don't need you to be dunking on nobody. Jeff Hornacek. I just need you to hit the open jumper. Just do that.
Yeah, I
You
think
know.
talent. Talent is a huge thing, but I don't think it's a defining factor.
Yeah, that can get you fired, man. You get a bunch of talented players and they can't put it together. I mean, we saw that with the Lakers. I
Yeah,
mean, like you guys were saying it earlier. Like when I was listening, when you took Russell Westbrook and put him with LeBron James, that wasn't a good fit. It's talent. That's a ton of talent. But it's not a
yeah.
good fit. I don't think Luca and LeBron is a good fit. I don't. You
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I would say, I would tend to agree with you. What are we saying? Are we saying that if you can't win with a person, it's not a good fit? Like, because some people can't hold like to that standard. If you're not winning, nigga, then what are we talking about? So I mean, so I would get that, but the people listen, bro. People have a crazy misconception, bro, that Luca and LeBron plays the same when they don't. They don't play the same. Like like this, bro. Like you
But
will
don't
never
you
hear.
feel they kind of both need the ball in their hands though?
Nah, not really. But it's just to me it's more of what they do when the ball's inside of their hands. For instance, you will never hear anybody call Luca a pass first player, no matter what his stat is.
Nigga, LeBron ain't a pass first player either.
I mean,
People make narratives to overrate this nigga.
okay,
He's
so
nowhere near a pass
hey,
first.
bro, I see, bro. I love when you talk when you say things. Okay, so let me think. He's not a pass first. So why would Kobe Bryant call him a pass first player?
Kobe said that shit because of his passive nature during the times where,
Okay, now you're getting it, bro.
but
Like,
he's
like,
not a pass first player.
bro, to be your team playmaker, like to be your team's playmaker on a championship winning team.
So what's the definition of a pass first player, bro?
What you just said, bro.
Pass
That's what
first,
I'm
no, no,
saying.
no.
You just, bro.
LeBron has a pass nature, particularly during the times where it's
So that's your mentality,
starting
right?
to be crunch time. Pass first
Huh?
player is a person that
You
when
say
he's
crunch
on the
time.
court, he's
You
looking
say
to
crunch time?
pass before he's looking to score. That is not LeBron James. There's no
But
way you
hey,
can tell me.
Hey,
There's
bro.
no
Hey,
way
bro.
you can
Hey,
tell me
you
a
just said crunch.
player
You
that
just said
averaged 27 points per game for his career and only 7 assists is a pass first player. There's no way
I
you can
mean,
tell
bro,
me.
you're not talking
While
to me. You're talking to Kobe.
attempting 20 plus points per game. I mean,
I
20
mean,
plus
Hey,
shots per
I mean,
game.
bro,
UAN.
you're not talking to me, bro. You're talking to the Black Mamba. So,
UAN.
like,
Yeah.
Okay, UAN. Can you? Because I'm walking right now. I don't know if you got access.
So one question, right quick, bro, because I don't want to lose sight of this, bro. I don't know if he said it, but I have to answer. You said something about in the clutch. What? That's what you said.
In crunch time, LeBron is looking to pass the ball every time.
So crunch time that equates to clutch time, right? The 3 and 5 points, 5 or less point lead either way. That's what you're saying.
Especially on a last second shot.
Okay, so last second, last minute, last 5 minutes of a play of the playoffs. Who you think have more of those shots?
You said who I think have more of those shots?
Yeah.
What
See, because you just went because you just out your mouth, bro. You just came out, and I hate that fucking narrative shit, bro. Because narratives, all it does it gets spread or okay, bro. So if it's not a narrative, that means that you can factually back up what you're saying, bro, with numbers.
Yes, I just factually backed it up.
Okay. I got it. So
UAN. Oh, I'm sorry.
who has hit more of those shots?
Hit more of what shots? The clutch
The
shots.
shots that you just said last second is what you said. You said clutch time. That's what you said. So who has hit more of those shots, bro? Like in the playoffs?
You're going see now you're getting into a range where you're trying to reward him for having taken more shots, so he made more.
I didn't say I didn't say he took more. I said he made more.
I know. I'm telling you, he took more.
Better
So
efficiency
therefore, he
too.
made more.
Better efficiency too, bro. Bro. The more you take, that doesn't raise your. You know that, right?
I know that doesn't equals more
Yeah,
efficient.
yeah,
I
yeah. Because
understand
usually the lower amount is what that's why when you hear people talk about efficiency, they're going to ask you on what volume, like how many, like because usually the more you do, bro, just don't say. Don't,
Can I UAN?
What's up?
Hey, UAN. Can you look up Kobe's field goal attempts per game and look up LeBron's field goal attempts per game, please?
It's the same.
It's the same.
So why
That's
is
what.
Kobe a pass for? I mean, why
Exactly.
wouldn't LeBron? Why is
That's my
LeBron
point.
considered a
That's
same?
my point.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Maybe hey, bro. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you should have asked Kobe, bro. Like it's because people like I'll be wrong if I told y'all if I said right now that like okay what y'all like if I said man y'all don't know basketball, bro, right? Yeah, it would be wrong for a person like to say that, but what I'm saying is that, bro, like why okay, y'all tell me, so why did Kobe say that? You said you say it was the nature meaning like mentality, right?
Yeah.
That's why, and that's why it's saying being a pass first player, but don't have nothing to do with your assist totals.
I
It don't
didn't
have
say it
nothing
got
to
something to
do.
do with your assist total. This is
But,
what
but it doesn't. Hey, just like playmaking don't have nothing to do with your assist totals.
I
Like
didn't say it does, though. That's the
no,
thing.
bro. I'm just, bro, young brother. I'm not saying you said any of this, bro. I'm just giving you an instance. I'm giving you things that you where one thing don't mean the other, bro. Like it's your nature, bro. It like listen, bro. Somebody on a championship team, bro, has to have a pass first mentality. Like y'all have to understand that, nigga. Or what you'll do is you'll have a starting five, nigga, full of motherfuckers that only want to do is shoot. It's not gonna be successful, bro. That's not how offenses work in the NBA, bro. Like, nigga, the more versatile, nigga, the better, especially now. So what I'm saying is that, bro, nigga, you're gonna have to have somebody, bro, that sets the table, bro. That's the beginning. That's the start with, bro. Like that's why I asked you earlier, bro. I say, what would you have LeBron doing? Starting a play or finishing a play? Like he can't do both. Like,
My thing is, bro, when it comes to pass first players, these are the type of players that come to mind that is undoubtedly a pass first player.
um,
Mr. Q Dub just gave us one of them, which is Magic Johnson. Undoubtedly a
yeah, bro,
pass.
he's a floor general, of course.
Okay, a floor general. That's a pass first person. They're literally on the floor looking to create an opportunity for somebody else
What you
before,
what you think? What you think LeBron do, bro?
bro, no, he doesn't do what I'm explaining. They're looking to get somebody else their shot before they take their shot. Their shot is the second option. That's Magic Johnson. That's Chris Paul. That's John Stockton. That's Ray John Rondo. That's
Yeah,
Ricky
yeah,
Rubio. That's players like that. Steve
yeah,
Nash,
yeah,
Jason Kidd. They're looking to pass the ball to somebody else before they score. That's the reason why all of the players I just named, their shot attempts is probably per game for their career. I can,
yeah.
without looking at it, I can guarantee you it's not over 13.
Yeah, bro, but
They're
that's what I'm saying.
looking to
That's what
pass.
I'm saying, bro. You look at numbers. You look. You see. You look at the game, nigga, through numbers. Like that's not how that nigga ballers real. I'm
Not
saying when you
looking at
go.
numbers. I'm looking at how they play the game. Like all them people, I watch them play the game. If I pull up random clips of them right now, you're not going to see them shooting the ball. You're going to see them looking around for a teammate. LeBron, if I pull him
Big
up,
bro,
you're
big
not
bro,
going to
big
see
bro.
him.
That's why LeBron's special, bro. Like, you should never have to act like a talk to nobody, bro, about
You
nigga
say that's
about.
not his special? That what you
I
just
say
said?
that's why he's special, bro.
Oh,
Like, what,
no, nigga.
bro, what you don't
It's
get,
okay.
like, bro,
If you
you
was
killing the
asking
wrong narrative, bro. You
LeBron,
just Kobe
if you was
called him a player's first player, and we know good and goddamn well Kobe was not trying to create no narrative to help him.
what I'm saying is, bro, if you want to say, hey, LeBron is a playmaker, I would agree with you. I wouldn't say, oh no, he's not a playmaker. But you're not about to say a player that has 21 shots per game and average 27 points per game is a pass first player. It's just not true.
I mean, bro, I'm saying, I'm saying, bro, in basketball, I'm saying that's what I'm saying, bro. That's where a lot of disconnect come in, bro. Like you those are numbers, bro. We're not talking about, we're like, bro, we're not talking about nigga like averages or totals. That's not what we're discussing, bro. Like if you can get your mind out of that just like for a little while, bro. Remember that nigga, that a pass that you make, nigga, where your teammate hits a shot, that counts as one, bro. Just remember that. That counts as one, right? Right? If I go to the hoop right now, nigga, and I lay the ball up, bro, that counts as two, right? So what I want you to do is, bro, maybe you need to like knock that down a little bit because comparing points, which you get an extra point, nigga, for the same. Like I'm just saying, the same pass I make to my teammate, bro, it's worth one. Like y'all gotta understand how numbers work, bro. Like,
Nigga, you're still making a terrible argument.
no,
Look,
what you're saying is
LeBron
you're making
averaged
I'm
27
not making a
points
terrible
per
argument.
game.
Brian said that. So talk to him.
Like I said, LeBron averaged 27 points per game. His assist is 7. So even if you move that up to 3, let's say every last assist he gets is worth 3. 3 times 7 is only 21. He still has more fucking points.
Bro, no, hey, see, this is where your shit. Like I told you, bro, you gonna have to wake up way earlier, nigga. Like the day with nigga, like to fuck with me, bro. Like I'm just being 100. Bro. I know basketball, bro. Nobody saying LeBron is a assist first player. Nobody said that.
You just got through saying that we're
Pass
comparing
first,
something
bro.
that's 1
Bro,
point.
passing don't mean,
And I'm
bro.
saying Give the assist that you're talking about 3 points. Let's say all of them are 3-pointers. He still has way more points than he does assists. As it for his career.
You say all of them are 3 points. What you said?
What?
You saying multiply his assist times 3? That's what you're saying.
Yes, he averaged 7.
Bro, we don't have to do that, bro, because nobody is calling LeBron an assist first player. Just pass first, bro. Like that's it, bro.
I'm going back. I'm going
you
back.
Said assist, like, okay, bro. For that to be reasonable, what you're saying, then we would have to go back through all the motherfucking film, nigga, him passing the ball, and niggas probably missing the open shots. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, bro.
About what you said at first, though. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about pass first right now. I'm going off what are we talking about?
If we're not talking about pass first no more, what are we talking about?
Because you just, like, maybe 5 minutes ago said that
talking about, could I say 1 and 2?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And I say, bro, people make 3-pointers.
Yeah.
So if you want, fuck the count the 1 and the 2, we ain't got to do that. Let's just say give them 3 points for every assist LeBron gets. He still has more points than he does his assists.
And what's your point?
My point is, I'm going by your logic of what you just said.
Yeah, okay, going on my logic, what?
That nigga, he's still light years away from being a pass first or an assist first, either one.
Yeah, bro. I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's what a disconnect coming in, bro. Because your pass first, bro. Like I'm gonna just say, bro, pass first is subjective, bro. That's the best way I can put it for you, like. Because
either way, though, I mean, it's cool. Like I say, he's not a pass first. It's all right.
Because you would have to come up with.
Matter of fact, the same way you just quoted Kobe, right? I'm gonna quote Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Kevin Durant said when he heard that shit, he never looked at LeBron as a pass first player. He looked at him as a person who can score, who is a scorer first player that can pass, which is what he is. That came out of Kevin Durant's mouth.
You finished?
Yeah.
Okay, now think about this right here. Him saying that, who would that benefit?
It don't benefit nobody. It's just the truth.
Yes, it does. It benefits Kevin Durant.
How?
Bro, the biggest flex is, nigga, bro, like I'm a leader scorer, nigga, and scoring ain't even the best thing I do.
Say that again?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Say it again. I didn't quite hear you.
I'm about to drag you out here to this Mediterranean sea, bro. So you get what I'm saying. So you can know how to judge, nigga, like opinions out there. LeBron being known as a pass first player makes Kevin Durant and the best scorers that's supposed to be it makes him look horrible. Well, the biggest flex, nigga, that LeBron nigga has outside of Bronny is that I got the most points, bro, and scoring ain't even the best thing I do.
That's not scope, but nigga, passing is damn sure not the best thing he do because he don't do it enough.
That's what, bro. You keep making my points, bro.
Bro, what I'm saying is LeBron, I'll give LeBron this. He's not the greatest of passers to me.
Huh? Wow.
Yeah, like I said it. I didn't study it all. He's not the greatest of passers. I can name several people, in my opinion, that are better passers than him. For one thing, to be considered the greatest of greatest passers, you need to have a pretty good assist to turnover ratio. LeBron does not have one at all. He almost give up.
Yes, he does. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't, nigga.
Bro.
Nigga, LeBron averages what? 7.1 assists per game, which is basically 7 assists. He turns the ball over for his career about 3.6 turnovers per game. So basically,
Okay, bro.
every assist,
Anytime you 2-1, bro, bro, 2-1 on assist and turnover, bro, is great.
bro, the
Hey,
other players that I'm about to name,
You think
bro,
Magic? Okay, okay. Well, let's use your same logic. Okay, let's go to Magic. Uh, uh, who who averaged more turnovers a game, LeBron or Magic?
more turnovers than LeBron or Magic?
Yeah,
I'm not sure on that, but I know for sure what Magic get way more assists, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah, because he's. That's what I'm saying. That
I
does
know for
matter.
sure Magic doesn't
That
average
does
4
matter,
turnovers
bro.
a
That
game.
does.
I know that.
So wouldn't we say that Magic and LeBron had the ball like the spiral? They had them like around the same usage rate. I think LeBron's a little bit higher, but Magic averaged more turnovers a game. Magic averaged 4 turnovers a game, bro.
But he also averaged almost 11 assists, so that he still gets way more assists, nigga.
Yeah,
So
because LeBron
the
scores
turnover
more
ratio
points.
is way higher.
Because LeBron scores more points.
Okay, but it's because that's my point. Magic is a pass first. He is not.
Yeah, but I just think that's subjective, bro. Because because nobody is ever going to just because you average more assists, bro, or you're higher on this, like that does.
It's not just that. It's not just that he averaged more assists. It's the fact that Magic is looking to pass the fucking ball. That's what he is known for. There's a
Yeah,
reason. It's in his name, literally. Magic. It
yeah,
comes
yeah,
from his fucking passing.
yeah, but like, I mean, I look at it like, bro,
I don't
like
look at look, check this
you're
out. I don't
supposed to
look
be
at
better than
John
LeBron.
Stockton. I
That's
don't
all
think
you
John
do.
Stockton is the greatest passer of all time, but he has the most assists by far. But he still was passed first, unquestionably.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Point. I mean, I get what you're saying, bro. But it's just I think you're any question you have, bro. You should ask yourself, bro, because I swear you give all the answers. That's why LeBron is looked at the way he can score. I'm saying he can score. He's a top tier scorer, top five, whatever you want to call it. Also, while also being a top five playmaker. Like no other player is on both lists. It's just different, bro.
You said what?
No other player is on both lists.
What, the assist and scoring?
I'm saying nobody's looked at as a top five scorer and a top five
LeBron's
playmaker.
not a top 5 scorer, bro. No, anybody that really knows
Hey, bro, hey,
basketball.
bro, hey, bro, hey, bro, hey, bro, hey, my nigga. I'm saying, bro, I'm saying we'll be here all day, bro. If me and you just saying what if I say everything in reverse to what you would say. So what I'm saying is that like. Hey, so Kareem wasn't a top five scorer. I think Kareem is still a top five scorer. But
No, you're talking about total points. We're not talking about that.
that ain't what I'm talking
I
about.
just said that
I'm talking about we could go on averages.
I just said John Stockton has the most assists by far, yet he is
Yeah.
not the best passer.
But we could go on averages too, bro.
Even with the average thing, that still doesn't matter, bro, because errors got to be considered in.
But bro, I'm top five, nigga. I'm top five, top six in averages. I'm top one, nigga, in scoring. I mean,
bro, if you
that's an
just
argument you can
simply
make, bro.
watch, if you just simply watch the game, that's what matters when it comes to this shit. How good is they scoring efficiency? How good is their footwork?
What
How
you mean,
good
bro?
is he?
LeBron is one of the most efficient players ever.
Bro, he scored most of his points at the basket, nigga.
You can't say that, bro. Bro, you can't say that, bro. If I didn't hit over
Can't say
2,000
that.
threes.
You said what?
Like, remember that you can't say all his points come at the basket when he number 6,
I
nigga.
can say that, nigga.
No, you can't. No,
Fucking
how can you
80%
say that, bro?
rim.
How can you say that, bro, to a player that has hit the 6 most threes in NBA history?
Because he took the most, nigga. That's why he took way more than them.
Okay, so one of your arguments, nigga, is killing the other one. That means all his points is not at the goal.
Nigga, I said majority. I said 80%. Majority. And that is true.
Okay, so I didn't hit 6. How many threes I didn't hit? So 6. So bro, so what, 18,000 of my points came from the 3-point line?
You said how many?
18,000.
Came from the free throw line. That what you said?
From the 3-point line.
No, nigga, of course not. What are you talking about?
How many threes have LeBron hit?
About 2,000 something.
Okay, so 2,000, we'll give 2,100, 2,100. So over 6,000 of my points, nigga, close to 7,000 of my points, nigga, came from the motherfucking 3, and you gonna say I score all my points at the basket?
I said majority, bro. Majority. Then you got to factor in free throws. Then you got to factor in the shots that he got from the mid range.
I mean, bro, I
factor all of that in, you will see that majority of his points came within 3 feet. We ain't even got to look at the numbers, nigga. All you got to do is look at his percentages. LeBron's percentage, if he is not 3 feet or closer from the basket, he is only a 37% accuracy. That means he gets all of his points almost from fucking 3 feet, nigga.
So you said that outside of 3 feet, LeBron shoots 37%.
I mean, I exaggerated with 80%. I'll give you that. But still, majority of his shots are right when he's right there at the fucking basket.
Hey, you do know
very high
bro, you do know efficiency, like that goes hand in hand with like shot selection.
I agree.
Okay, so like when y'all started telling me where niggas taking shots from, like what the fuck does that matter? The point is to get the ball in the bucket. Like
you brought up percentage now.
But that's what I'm saying. Percentage that goes along with it too.
I'll give you this. I think LeBron, when it comes to efficiency, LeBron is very, very efficient because he does take good shots. I'll give you that. So he's top tier when it comes to that.
Okay, that's what you're supposed to do in basketball, big bro.
I'm giving him props, nigga. I'm not attacking him.
No. I'm saying, but when your response is where he taking shots from, you are attacking him. Then, like,
no, what I'm saying is you're trying to say that he's one of the top 5 best scorers when it comes to because of that, and I'm saying no, he is not. There's a lot of players.
No, that's not what I didn't say. I didn't say it because of that. I ain't saying because of his efficiency. No, nigga, best scorer means scoring. I mean, that's an action word, bro. So what that means is all I have to do is go off, nigga, that. What is the scorer to you? To me, scoring the ball is putting the ball in the basket. You're not gonna name me 5 people that did it better than LeBron, did it more than LeBron. Come on, bro. LeBron averaged 25 for 20 seasons. We're talking about scoring. He's a top 5 scorer, bro. And that's not even a conversation, my nigga.
I'm gonna tell you it's a conversation, and I'm gonna say he ain't.
I mean, yeah, like I told you, bro. I can tell you, bro, that
I can name 10 players right now, easily better scorers than LeBron James.
You said that's playing right now?
Shit, it's playing right now. Hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah, see, bro. That's what I'm saying. So okay. So when somebody says that LeBron is a top 5 scorer, we're talking about an all time. We ain't talking about of what was going. Hey, bro, who was leading the
No,
league?
I'm talking about I am talking about all time though. But I'm just saying, if you want to get strictly just go with right now, yeah.
No, bro. I'm saying all the
Because
time.
this is my thing. If you can stop LeBron from getting to the rim, he can't score.
But hey, my nigga. You know how many defensive coaches in the league, nigga, like has said that same thing.
Sure.
Like
There's a lot of them,
you,
but it still doesn't
you said you
the
said
fact
that with
that
such confidence,
all
bro.
the other players that I'm speaking of, it don't matter what position you put them in, they can still score.
Yeah, so if what you're saying is true, that means they should average more points than LeBron. They should yeah, not only should average, they should be
Well,
more.
here's another thing. See, that's the reason why I say stats is misleading. I can't stand stats. I told you, I'm more about eye test because
Bro.
LeBron is one of the only players
Okay,
of
but
all the people that we're talking about that will deliberately make sure he stat pass to make sure he keeps his numbers. He does that. The other players I'm speaking of don't do that shit. If they getting their ass whooped, they sitting out the rest of the game. If they winning by a lot, they sitting out the rest of the game.
so did
LeBron
Jordan
James does not do that.
So did Jordan step in?
No, to my knowledge, he didn't.
Okay, right.
I
Okay,
don't
so
see games when they up a lot and he sat out the rest
okay,
of them.
cool. I
I
got
also
you.
don't see any times where he could have kept his streak going just like LeBron did this year, and
I got you,
he
bro.
decided not to do it.
I mean, if you ask me, LeBron decided not to do it.
No, the fuck! Oh my god, that's crazy,
So
right
why did
there.
he pass the
Now
ball?
you starting to step into the
Why did he
other.
pass the ball?
You said what?
With
Because he always that goes with what I was talking about in crunch time. He's always looking to pass. That's his nature. He's scared of
okay,
those
so,
moments.
right. So he'd have been cool because he
Nigga,
missed
he
a lot,
already
right?
had took.
Because he
If he
missed a
was
lot,
trying to
right?
get nigga, he didn't get it because he just didn't get it. He took enough shots by far to get it. He just couldn't get it.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that going by your logic, what would have happened was LeBron would
Michael
have.
Jordan got taken out the game. That's the difference. He
No, he
could have
did,
stayed
bro.
in the game and got
Bro.
his.
Bro, if you want to keep going, bro, and digging a hole deeper for you, nigga, I'm about to tell you, nigga, how nigga, not only of an incident of Michael Jordan clearly stat padding, that it being embraced, nigga, by the league.
Okay, go ahead. I said to my knowledge anyway. Keep that in mind.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to give you knowledge. Bro, go back to your own homework about MJ last game that he ever played. Bro, they put Michael Jordan back in a game when he was getting blew out, nigga, about 25 points. They put him back in the game, nigga, so they could give him 2 charity free throws, nigga, so he could average 20 points a game.
Okay, so you're gonna really compare that a one-time moment because they were doing it for charity, like you just said, to a nigga
No,
that
bro,
always literally
the
does
charity was Michael Jordan. What are you talking about? I'm not talking
what?
about no money. I ain't talking about no money, nigga, that was being donated to a charity. I'm
I
saying
know that. I
they
know
put him.
exactly what you meant.
So what's the so
You're
I,
talking about this is something that they were doing for a one-time thing to honor the
no,
greatness of Michael Jordan. If
bro,
somebody did that, if they
bro,
did that for LeBron, I wouldn't have an issue with it. But
bro,
okay,
bro,
they
bro, bro.
they doing this
So,
because of
so I'm putting
what
you in the
LeBron
game,
did
nigga.
at
You
the
trying
end.
to? They ain't got nothing to do with no honor with nobody, nigga. He was trying to score. He was trying to make sure his
Like that's
averages.
just like Kobe Bryant's last game when he took about damn near 50 shots to get that 60.
I mean, yeah, bro. I'm just
Nobody
saying.
had a problem with it because they knew that was his last game, nigga. You really trying to compare that to a nigga who stat pass day in and day out just to make sure he get his numbers.
Bro, I'm saying, bro, like that's what I'm saying. It's that even that's a this even
I'm
this
talking about
even
show
that's a
me.
new shit. Even
I
this is
know
new
one
shit.
time thing that's when they getting ready to play their last game or something or on their last season. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I
Oh
can tell you countless times of LeBron James staying in the game when he's down bad or up bad up by a lot,
like,
and he will
but,
stay in the game and keep
bro,
going
hey,
until he
bro,
gets a certain
hey,
stat
bro,
before he
bro,
comes
bro, bro, you play the game, bro. Bro, like my nigga, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can
out.
tell when I'm listening to somebody who don't understand. Like you think, okay, bro, you think, okay, let's say you think a 20-point lead in the '90s is the same as a 20-point lead right now.
No, it's absolutely not.
Okay, bro. So who dictates nigga like when a game is nigga out of hand or out of reach, and the coach does, bro. Nigga the coach, when you see the coach clear the bench, bro, nigga that's when
The Lakers sorry. The Lakers sorry. We still beat them sorry bastards.
bro.
Them niggas sorry as hell, bro. Hey,
Bro, you
we got
really,
we got to
hey,
make a
bro,
new
you,
section, bro.
hey,
The
bro, you
Lakers
really,
is sorry as fuck, bro.
bro, listen what I'm saying, bro. You really into the like, okay,
These
bro. Hey,
niggas
bro, hold
are
on, stop, bro.
sorry as
Stop, bro.
hell,
Stop.
bro.
Cool, bro. You a Steph Curry fan, right? Right?
Yeah.
Hey, bro, could you imagine me like let's say 2, 3 years from now, bro, with Steph Curry going out? Bro, can you imagine me like how would you feel like, bro? What are you talking about? Like, bro, like, are y'all gonna get that nigga? Like I'm saying, bro, are y'all gonna give like LeBron like any flowers, bro? Or y'all, or is it gonna be like this, nigga, like to death? Cause I mean, I really want to know, bro, because they say that when you retire, people not going against you anymore, so they kind of like warm up to you. But I'm not believing that, bro. Like this boy is really.
Can Wyatt,
Go
can I ask
ahead,
you a question?
go ahead,
Um,
bro.
uh, I know that you're on record. You're on record saying that you feel Jordan is the GOAT, right? Over LeBron James, right?
Big facts.
What makes Jordan the GOAT over LeBron James, in your opinion?
Uh, a lot of it is I seen Jordan first. Like, so LeBron already comes in at a disadvantage. Not
What you laughing at, UAN? What you laughing at, bro?
maybe my
I'm sorry.
feeling
Go
would
ahead.
be maybe my feeling would be different if I seen them both I mean, like if I was born 20 years from now and I'm able to just intake what they both did without seeing one or the other. But to me, that's the biggest. That's the thing that tips the scale. Like, to me, something that LeBron don't have no control over. But if you want to tell me, talk about like on the court, it's like I said, bro. I seen MJ first, bro. Like MJ different. Like, I mean, I hope you like understand what I'm saying, bro. Like, being first is gonna always mean something.
So it's just more like a sentimental thing. Then you don't really feel that Jordan is better than James. You just maybe Jordan is your favorite player. Kind of like saying, kind of like me with Pippen and Jordan.
No, because LeBron is my favorite player. Uh, it's it, bro, it's just Jordan, bro. Like, hey, bro, believe me, bro. If I could, I would cook the books, bro, and just say, hey, look at LeBron is the goal. But I can't, bro. Like, it just is what like I
The
said,
only
bro.
reason why
Being
I asked,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm sorry, Dwayne. The only reason why I asked is because and actually, I enjoy when I see you on lives because first of all, you're not scared to challenge anybody. You're going through a hostile environment and hold your own. So I really enjoy. I'm very familiar with you. I'm actually a fan of you. But
Appreciate that,
I
bro.
just feel like yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no problem. But yeah, I just feel like when I listen to you, you spend so much time trying to prove why LeBron's in my opinion, it seems like you're trying to make an argument for LeBron that LeBron should be ranked over Jordan. that LeBron is better than Jordan.
No, I make an argument that LeBron should be ranked number 2 behind Jordan. Like, you got to understand, bro, that the place where debates start is so far away from reality that you have to you. It's like, bro, I done heard motherfuckers say like LeBron is not top 50. Like,
That laugh kills me.
like this
I
dude,
heard niggas say that shit too.
hey, bro, this dude right here, bro, is like he seriously has Steph Curry over LeBron.
I
Like,
do. 100%.
and bro, like I'm saying, what I'm saying is that I would tell you don't waste your breath like explaining it, because there's no explanation you're gonna be able to give me where I come to the conclusion of like, you know what, you're right, bro. Like, it's not gonna happen, bro. Like, that's some shit that you have to convince yourself of. Like, it's just not gonna happen, bro. And then at this,
Maybe you can say they convinced me that LeBron is better than Steph. It goes both ways.
not really, bro, because
Yeah, it do. Because there's nothing outside of what LeBron. This is what I always tell LeBron fans, James fans. They can never get past this.
Go ahead.
Outside of any things that LeBron's physical attributes allows him to be better than Steph Curry at, he is not better than him at it.
And you see what I'm saying? K, like he just came out of his mouth and then just like said that like missing one of LeBron's most one of his best attributes is his brain.
I don't think I think his IQ is overrated too.
What you call IQ?
Decision making. I think his knowledge of the game is great.
No, bro. What you call basketball IQ, bro?
Knowledge of the game, bro.
Nah, bro, that's not basketball IQ, my nigga.
Okay, well, you enlighten me on what it is, bro.
That's called a historian. I mean, you're a great basketball historian, nigga. You know the history of the game, like things of that nature.
Oh, yeah. History and never mind, bro. You got it.
Oh, bro, I'm trying to chill. I got you, bro. Basketball IQ, bro, is in game, bro. It's situational, bro. Nigga, it's bro, basketball IQ, bro, is knowing how to meticulously in game. I'm talking about with real time break down what's going on inside the game, bro. Like when you hear play,
knowledge in order for that to happen, correct? You need basketball knowledge, right?
Basketball knowledge. You can have all the basketball knowledge in the world, nigga, and not have a great basketball IQ.
Nigga, what I'm saying is they go hand in hand together. If you don't have great knowledge of the game, you won't have good basketball IQ. Can we agree on that?
Nah, bro. I can't agree with that, bro. I can't agree with that. Like when you say knowledge of the game, like be specific. Though. What knowledge? Like what? If you ask me, nigga, do you have to know how to dribble the basketball to be good at basketball? Touche. But I'm asking you, what's basketball IQ to you, bro? Because if you don't know what basketball IQ is, bro, how you gonna say somebody's basketball IQ is overrated?
Bro, it's like basically for me, it's the ability to be able to read the game.
That's what I just said, nigga.
Okay, so what I'm saying is it still goes hand in hand with your knowledge of the game, nigga.
Bro, I'm asking one more time, bro. When you saying basketball knowledge, bro, be specific, bro. That's a bland ass statement, bro. That don't mean nothing to me. Knowledge of the game. What the fuck does that mean?
Anyways,
come on, bro. Be able to. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, we're gonna talk basketball, bro. Let's talk basketball. Or what I'm saying is that, bro, do your own research, bro, on things that you have
What
a
I'm
strong
saying is,
opinion about, bro. You
LeBron
don't
has
even
done a lot of things for his so-called IQ to be so high, which I do think. Don't get me wrong, I do think his IQ is high, but I do think at certain times it's overrated because
well,
there's certain times that
okay.
somebody who has super basketball IQ should have been able to see that shit ain't for them work. But
Can
he
I
Give me
give you
has
an
an
done.
example?
give me an example, please, please.
Example is won Russell Westbrook over DeMar DeRozan. He
That's
should have
not
been.
basketball, bro. That's not, bro. That's not basketball
Uh,
IQ, my nigga. Like
uh,
like you're
So
putting.
you're telling me you can read in real time that, like, damn, of his play style, th- that doesn't fit my play style.
That ain't basketball IQ, bro. Hey, let me give you let me
can
give you let me give you a piece of game, bro. MJ didn't want Jerry Krause to draft Scottie Pippen or Horace Grant. He wanted him. He wanted a couple of his
I don't
dudes
think that's true,
from
bro.
but hold on. But a couple dudes from North Carolina, nigga, that was graduating that he wanted them to pick. Okay, bam. Does that mean MJ has a low basketball IQ because he got that wrong? Look, but
No,
basketball IQ don't
it's
got
not the
nothing to
same thing.
don't got nothing to do with front office decisions, my nigga.
You're comparing a person coming in as a rookie to somebody who's a seasoned veteran that you have watched play for multiple years, over a decade.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I get
That's
that. I'm
totally
saying you
different.
could be wrong in that aspect, bro. But what I'm saying is that it has nothing to do with your basketball
That's
IQ.
you making a projection on what you think that person is going to come out to be, opposed to somebody you already know what they
But,
are.
I'm just trying to I'm just trying to show you
You're
what
making a
basketball.
terrible comparison. Is what I'm trying to tell
No,
you,
it's not terrible. Nigga, you making a terrible comparison, nigga, about trying to link that to basketball IQ. That ain't basketball IQ, big bro.
bro. If you okay, so I'm gonna ask you again. Break down, in your opinion, what is basketball IQ?
Bro, I just told you, big bro.
Just
Come on, big bro.
again, meaning
Let's not
I
go
know you
backwards,
just
bro.
said it.
I said real time, bro. Being able to dissect, bro, and break down what's going on the court, bro. On the court, my
Can
nigga.
can I give
Okay,
an example?
Like, come on, big bro. You talking about off season, nigga acquisitions that has nothing at all, my nigga, to do with basketball IQ, bro.
Can I give an example?
sure, go ahead.
Come on,
All
man.
right. All right. Think back to the NBA championship. This is the year Cleveland versus the Warriors. Game one when LeBron scored 51, 8, and 8. Okay. The
Uh-huh.
the last few plays, I can't think of everything, but the thing that sticks out the most to me is um J.R. Smith. Somebody shot a free throw, they missed it. J.R. Smith ended up with the rebound. Where was LeBron James? Do you guys remember where LeBron James was?
I can't remember exactly where his play, but I don't think he was at. I don't think he was nowhere
Bro,
near the
bro,
rebound.
LeBron was at where he always is, nigga. On the after the a second free, after the first free throw, bro. If you want to talk
Okay,
basketball, bro, nigga, I'll
okay.
let you know
So
why he's in that position. Like,
why?
it's not an accident, bro.
Okay, so it's a close game, right? You need to steal a rebound. Seems like you want to have your best rebounders, at the
You need to
basket
do
on a free throw.
you need to do what to rebound? What you said?
You want to have your best rebounders in a close game. I mean, okay, we're not talking about get back or whatever. Like he's back there to play defense in case for a low rebound or whatever.
That's exactly why he's back there, sir.
Okay, so what happens is J.R. Smith, a guard, ends up with the rebound, right? If LeBron, right, ended up with the ball, which I don't know. What you're saying is that never happens.
Huh?
I
Bro,
beg to
bro,
differ.
how is
Uh,
LeBron gonna end up with the ball, bro? When nigga,
uh,
when he's in the defensive,
uh,
bro, you gotta know
Right, because
basketball, bro.
what I'm saying is if your best rebounder
Basketball,
right? I've
bro.
never seen a situation where you pull your best rebounder. It's the same argument they said with Tim Duncan with Greg Popovich when they
Yeah.
pulled Tim Duncan. Tim, and I can see more why they did it for him because they didn't want to foul him. But
Basketball,
when
bro.
you have
So
when
you
you
think that was a better decision? Oh, bro, come on, bro. Hey, bro,
well, I
look,
mean, what happened? What happened?
bro. How many? Hold on,
Did that move?
Cool.
All right, so
Okay,
look,
Bro, that dude.
let me go ahead and say what I was going to say.
Bro, can I
So
say one thing, big bro? He asked me a question. Can I just answer real quick?
go ahead.
Now, you said, bro, like I'm saying, you said because what you needed to know, and then just drove past it. Who, what would you rather, bro? Would you rather have LeBron down there fighting for a rebound that, first of all, nigga, old dude, an 80-some% free throw shooter, hit the fucking free throw. That's the first thing. But let's just say, bro, that same thing happens, bro. Nigga, that means, nigga, you got, bro. Bro. It's either you can't do both, bro. Nigga, the defensive niggas, it's gonna be, bro, crash the board or get back. You can't do both, big bro. Like so you have to dive deeper, nigga, because those are just those are on the surface, bro. Like I don't gotta look up nothing. I just know basketball, bro. LeBron is your best transition defender. So no matter, it just gives you more of an opportunity if things was to go awry. But let's like blame is where blame at, bro. Let's stop nitpicking with that LeBron shit, nigga. Like LeBron didn't miss the free throw, and LeBron didn't do the boneheaded ass play. So bringing LeBron into that, bro,
Now,
I don't
let me
even
go ahead
like.
and go back because you're
I
missing
just hope
something
you
very
wasn't trying to
important.
tie it to
You're
basketball
missing
IQ.
something very
So,
important.
so
Let's
you
go
on dope
back.
and dog food, bro.
Let's go back because you're trying to talk about all the stuff that happened before that. I mean, after that, but you're not talking about what happened before that. We're talking about LeBron James IQ. What happened before?
Bro, do you know what basketball IQ is?
Hold, bro. Can you let me say something?
I'm
What
saying, bro,
happened?
don't talk to me about basketball IQ if you don't know what basketball IQ is. Now,
Nigga,
you should be able to answer
IQ.
that question.
Nigga,
Okay,
I
give me
did
an
say it,
instance. Okay, no, give me an instance of good basketball IQ.
bro. A good example
You
of
can't do that,
basketball. Nigga, you gonna let me
I'm
say
saying
something?
you can't do that.
Nigga, you're saying something every time I'm getting ready to talk.
Okay, give me an instance of that.
So I'm gonna give you a good example of it.
Okay, go ahead.
So a good example of it, like you said, is ability to read stuff on the basketball court. But what the reason why I said the Russell Westbrook thing matters with that because he should have been able to read that doesn't work for me on the court. But anyways, I'll give
What? No,
LeBron.
bro. I'm saying, give me an instance of good high basketball IQ. Like, I ain't gonna let you get about this, bro. You say you know
Bro,
what it
you're
is.
not allowing me
You
to
should be
finish
able to
my
show.
statement. I promise you, if you be quiet for 2 minutes, I'm gonna answer it. I promise
Now I'm saying don't go around that. I don't want to hear nothing till you tell me. You could prove. I need proof that you know what
you.
high
Well,
basketball IQ
first
is.
and foremost, bro. First and foremost,
If you
this is
can't do
my
it, bro, I
time. I'm gonna
understand,
do
bro.
it how I
If you
do it.
can't do it, bro, I understand, bro. I understand, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna let you talk, bro.
All
I
right.
just prove it. All I
So
need to prove. Go ahead, bro.
you didn't prove shit. You proved that you can't be
Nigga,
quiet for 2 minutes like everybody
ask
else
me.
can.
Okay, well, bro, ask me what it is, nigga, of it is. I didn't answer all your question, nigga. You can't even tell me, nigga, you can't give me an instance, nigga, of how basketball IQ. But you want me to listen to what?
I
Okay,
was
go
telling
ahead,
you the
bro.
reason why I say what
I
I
know you
said.
can't
Then
do
I
it,
was
bro.
about to give you the
I know you
example.
can't do it,
And
bro.
still talking.
I know you can't do it, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Now, like I was
Go
saying,
ahead.
an example of an excellent read for LeBron that I can remember off the top of my head that was perfect for him. This is a very high basketball IQ. When he was able to read in 2023 NBA playoffs, round 2 against the Golden State Warriors, game 3. I remember it vividly. The Golden State Warriors was running a play for Klay Thompson. They ran the same play in 2017 to win a game on him. He remembered that. And in real time, he told Anthony Davis to adjust his move and say, hey, cover that
They,
right there Well,
They switched the motion, bro. Yeah, I know.
You said what?
They switched the motion. The motion, nigga,
Right. He did
was
that in
backside
real
Clay
time.
Thompson. My nigga, I know basketball, bro. Like you could. I, I mean, go ahead, bro.
God damn, nigga.
Man,
Like
bro,
I
go
said,
ahead.
he did that in
Go
real
ahead and say what you
time
gonna say, bro. You telling me
and
shit I
was
already
able
know.
to put Anthony Davis in the right position to steal the ball. That was
Yeah,
all LeBron James.
yeah.
All right. Like I said, I told you I do think he's one of them, but I do think in certain emphasis it could be overrated because going back to the 2018 now,
I still ain't gave
which
me
I
one.
was just talking about.
I still ain't gave me one instance. Go ahead, bro.
When he was attacking the basket, well, when he had the ball, he had Steph Curry on him, bro. Steph Curry was guarding him. Nobody was helping. And this nigga drove it and
No.
passed the shit to fucking George
I remember
Hill.
that.
And that's how he got fouled and went to the line. If he didn't do that, that shit would have never happened.
He got fouled off of LeBron's pass, bro.
What? Yes, I know that. That's what I'm saying.
So
LeBron should have fucking
what are you
passed the
talking
ball.
about?
He had Steph Curry guarding him.
So the decision, right, was right.
No, it was not, nigga. The decision was to attack
Hold
Steph
on,
Curry.
hold on, bro. If I pass a player on my team the ball, and then that player gets fouled, like what are we talking about?
Nigga. So
Nigga, it sounds like hold on, bro. You trying to make because would that have counted as more than 2 points, like the same way that those free throws would have counted for?
No, my point of this, bro, is that if you are the best player on the team by far,
Yeah,
the game is on the line.
yeah.
There's no way I'm trusting a role player to take us home when I have a poor defender on me already.
You
You
think
know
a
I'm a
shot?
Steph Curry fan, but Steph Curry
Okay,
has
bro.
no
Yeah,
chance in hell. He
yeah, bro.
shouldn't
That's
at least.
narrative talk, bro.
Bro,
Take us home, bro. I got 51, nigga. Are you like? Are you really like you saying the shit? Like I'm saying, bro. Like, do that shit sound like? I'm saying, do it sound correct when you say it?
yes,
Like,
nigga, and I promise you it sounds correct to everybody else if you would just be quiet.
okay, so if old dude would have just hit one more free throw, he would have took him home. Is that what you said?
Bro, if he would have hit one more free throw, they
Yeah.
possibly would have won the game.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So no,
But
I'm
what
saying,
I'm saying is,
no. I'm saying the nigga
stop
that missed the
putting
free throw. The nigga
look
that
what
missed the free throw.
happened though, nigga. Listen to what I'm
What?
saying. Listen
I
to
said the
what the
nigga that
fuck
missed.
I'm saying.
Hey,
Stop trying to
bro.
like, bro.
Bro,
It's
Jordan
like
is
you're
my
so
goat, bro.
emotional. Like
I didn't seen Jordan. I didn't seen Jordan lean on other players, bro, to win chips. What are you talking about?
nigga.
This
Bro,
nigga said.
yeah, and that's another thing. Now you starting to
This
sound
nigga
like you
said.
getting in
Hold on,
that lane of LeBron Sessions because you making talking points that they make now.
This nigga said, bro, I can't believe you just sit up here and said, I'm not going to depend on somebody, a role player. I didn't see, bro, Jordan was his best nigga when he
You're
depended,
making a terrible
bro,
comparison.
Jordan was his best, bro, when he depended on role players.
Nigga, when the game was on the line in the
Yeah,
biggest
game on the
time,
line. Yeah,
nigga,
game
you
on the
gotta be
line.
fucking
Yeah, game on the line.
goddamn, bro. Like you starting to ignore me now.
Nigga, game on the line. Nigga, be annoyed, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and have no.
All right, so I had to put that nigga out in the damn line because it like nigga just fucking talking. Nigga, what I am saying is if you are the best player on the goddamn team, why would you put them in the position, another player in the position like that to win it when you already have a favorable position? That's the difference. The difference is Michael Jordan, when he passed it to Kerr, when he passed it to Paxton, they were doubling Michael Jordan. So that cleared it for him to pass it to them. LeBron was not getting double. Not only was he not getting double, you were getting defended by the smallest player on the team that ain't got no business guarding you. You should have attacked the basket, put his ass in the basket, and won the fucking game. But he was too fucking scared that Steph Curry would foul his bum ass, that he was gonna go line and smoke the free throws, that he relied on somebody else and passed it. They stay trying to make stupid comparisons. That's another thing I can't stand about LeBron fans with that stupid ass shit. Y'all try to make comparisons talking about Jordan passed to Kerr, Jordan passed to Paxton. They're trying to make it seem as if it's the same as when LeBron relied on Kyrie to hit his shot, or when Ray Allen hit his shot. You want me to tell you the difference between it, you freaking idiots? The difference is, look, if Paxton would have missed his shot, if Kerr would have missed his shot, guess what? It would have went to another game. It wasn't an elimination game. Each time for LeBron James, it was an elimination game. If they missed, you are out of there. That's the difference.
Very true.
Now I'm gonna let him come back up, but like this nigga just kept on interrupting. Like, bro, this you not. First off, you're not gonna run the damn channel, nigga. I sat there and kept quiet and let your ass talk plenty of times. You're not gonna keep fucking interrupting me.
Damn, bro, you could have just told me that, bro.
I did, bro. You kept talking.
Bro, I didn't hear you, my nigga. Have I ever came on your page, bro, and disrespected you, bro?
Nah, you ain't never disrespected me like as far as language or nothing. But what
I must didn't hear you, big bro. I
said it several times. Then you say I'm not about to. After I said it, you say I'm not about to stop doing it. When you that's when I'd say, okay, well, I'm just gonna put you out.
Bro,
So
I didn't hear you, bro. I thought I'm talking to dude, bro. I ain't said one word to you, bro.
Talking to me, I wasn't even saying nothing.
So who was that? So who was that talking about him passing the ball?
Talking was me, bro. That's
I didn't know that was you, bro. My bad, bro. I didn't know that was you. I thought I was still talking to the old dude. I guarantee you, nigga, the introduction or how you came in, nigga, I didn't hear no like pause or didn't know. I thought I'm talking to an old dude, bro. Like I'm just being 100, nigga. Like. I'm talking to two people at once, bro.
And what? Real quick, what Mr.
That's a terrible point you just made, bro.
Mr. Cuban been saying. What he's been saying is that LeBron plays a lot of accidental basketball, which is what Kobe Bryant used to talk about. See, the difference is between Michael Jordan and LeBron is when Michael Jordan passed it to his people, he knew exactly where they were going to be at. It wasn't no accidental, oh, okay, you open hook. He knew once he draw it in, okay, he's doubling, that's his man. He's open. Boom, straight to him. And I know everybody done seen The Last Dance about the Steve Kerr situation. He already knew Steve Kerr was going to be the one open. He gave it right to him.
Big bro. You said that you was the one that said, that's what I thought I'm talking to old dude. But you was the one that said that you said Paxton and Steve Kerr. You said the shot. You say MJ when MJ passed somebody. What you said, right?
You said MJ what? Did he freeze? We can't hear you, bro.
I'm saying you said that.
I can hear you now. Go ahead. Now,
you say when MJ passed the ball to Paxton and Kerr. I mean Paxton and Kerr. You said that was different than when LeBron passed the ball to whatever you said. You said that right.
It's a difference, yes, between when he's passing it, when Jordan passed it to Paxton and Kerr, it's totally different from when LeBron allowed Kyrie and Ray Allen to make their shots. Those were games on the line. If you miss, you go home. Michael Jordan was never trusted a teammate to make a shot when it was win or go home.
When it was win or go home.
Yes, meaning if you lose this game, you're getting eliminated.
But what you mean? He not allowing them to take shots. You saying
he never. What I'm saying is he never gave them that. he never put that burden on his teammates. He was like, look, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that I'm saying MJ has won finals, has won chips, nigga, trusting his teammates. Like what you're making it seem like is that like up until a certain point. So you was the one saying the take me home shit, taking us home.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, bro. You got okay, yeah. Yeah, damn. I've been thinking you was somebody for a long ass time. Then, bro. Listen, bro. If I have 51 points, bro, nigga, you think you hitting one shot at the end is taking us home?
What I'm saying is LeBron. Not only that, some other context that I left out
Like
is
what?
LeBron was fucking scorching hot that game. That nigga percentage was probably in the 70s. He was super hot that game.
Yeah.
And you had Steph Curry guarding you.
So what did you, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all, I like how y'all dressed that up, bro. Okay, he was at the top of the key, and Steph was on defense, but like we seen that game, bro. We know that LeBron can get past Steph Curry, but bro, what was the back line of the defense, bro? Like, and at the end of the day, why are we talking about nigga? Why are we talking about a pass that led to a foul and 2 shots? Why are we talking about that rather than talking about the nigga who missed the fucking free throw?
Because, bro, my whole part of this is every other great, if they see a nigga like that they feel like ain't got no business guarding them, on them, with the game on the line, they're not passing it to nobody else.
But bro,
Definitely
that's what I'm
not no
saying.
doggone George Hill.
Hey, bro, you keep saying, y'all keep saying that, yeah, bro. Do y'all understand? Bro, this right here. So, I want to tell you one thing, bro. Like the last little soliloquy that you said, like that's what I know, bro. Like it just sound like a rinsed and repeated, nigga. Michael Jordan didn't pass the ball, nigga, to Jim Paxson.
Okay, he didn't pass it to him. Yes, he didn't. You're right. But
bro, that's why you have a team, bro. Like, I just don't understand, nigga. Why y'all don't understand this, bro? Hey, bro, what you describing, nigga? Bro, we call that hero ball.
Yeah, but
but you
I'm sorry, go ahead,
supposed to
Wayne.
do hero ball at the end of a game, bro. That's what I'm saying. If it's the game is on the line, that's what
we call that hero ball, bro. I'm just being 100 with you, bro. Nigga, the play, bro, the magics. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's about mentality, bro. Like, nigga, no matter what time in the game it is, bro. I make a move, nigga. I read and react, bro. Bro, sometimes, bro, the best thing you could do for your team, bro, is trust them. Like,
yeah, but YN, I'm sorry, go ahead, bro. You got
no. I was too, bro. Good.
Okay. Yeah, no, what I was gonna say was, in that particular situation, LeBron has a sure mismatch. I just watched it again. LeBron's not even looking
That's what I was about to pull it up, bro. I was literally about to pull it up.
He's not even he's not even looking he's looking to pass. And then not only that, I think he said earlier, well, was it somebody down there? Yeah, it was Klay Thompson. And Klay Thompson was checking oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. Go ahead.
Look at this. You see the positioning of everybody.
Bro, do y'all see, bro, they're hedging. Do y'all know basketball, bro? Bro, like all eyes is on LeBron right here, bro.
Yes, understood. I see that everyone's paying attention to him. Obviously, he's the one with the ball and the game is on the line. They should be paying attention to him.
Like, what are we talking? All right, big bro. So, okay, y'all got to play. Y'all got to play for a minute. Let me know.
He held George Hill.
Give me some
like I say, bro, nobody else is making that pass. I don't care what you say.
Give me some basketball, bro.
No other great is making this pass, bro.
Bro, answer my question. Y'all say y'all know basketball, bro. He just put up the play. Now rewind it again, bro, and tell me basketball wise, nigga, what y'all think LeBron should have done?
Oh,
I'll tell
okay.
you what he should have did. He should have cleared
I'll
out
tell
one
you.
side of the court.
Bro, show me. Go ahead.
So so you see where Kevin Love is at the bottom left hand corner, or whatever side LeBron feels is his strong side. He should have sent everybody to the opposite side, kind of like how Jordan did when with Kerr.
Hey,
So hello,
big bro. He
hello.
don't send, when you say send them, you talking about coaching?
He has the ball, man. He's the point guard, right? So he can direct the traffic. He can tell players, he can tell everybody where he wants them to go. So if
Okay,
you ISO,
you gonna send? Okay, go ahead.
Tremaine.
Tell me where you sending them to.
James pass inside on a foul call on Tristan Thompson. He held.
I told you. So you're right. He's had the two players are hedging and they're waiting for LeBron James to try to put the ball on the floor, right?
Okay,
So
yeah, right.
because LeBron James is 6'9", right? Because LeBron James is 6'9", 270 pounds, and Steph Curry is probably 6'2" or 6'3", 180. Instead of being at the top of the key, J.R. Smith, Kevin Love, go to the other side of the court. LeBron goes down to the block, right? Kevin Love can shoot, J.R. Smith can shoot, George Hill can shoot, and who is that? Corver in the left hand corner. I can't tell who that is.
Yes.
Okay, so you got all your shooters on the floor, right? LeBron, instead of being at the top of the key right there, not because LeBron don't have really a post game, LeBron really should have been in the post or on one side of the court, trying to ISO against Curry instead of standing up there and like he's not even looking to be an offensive threat. He's looking to pass.
Yeah, you still haven't told. Bro. Tell me, bro. I'm giving you an opportunity, bro. You can show me. You easily can show me.
Hey, young disciple. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember it being like this with them heads and like that. I'll be honest.
I know you don't.
But again, they can hedge like that because
Big bro, because I know you're not gonna sit up here and just lie.
Lie. You're right. I don't lie. I don't remember it being like that.
Okay, bro. That's where the disconnect is coming in because things that you're saying, bro. I'm just being honest with you, bro. I'm saying knowing basketball, bro. Like what I'm saying is that y'all. You're asking LeBron to play hero ball, bro.
But I will say this.
Well, no,
I will say this.
Bro.
Let me get this out. This is showing LeBron's lack of scoring prowess here. Because if this is any other player, what they could have done is took maybe one or two dribble with the post up and just got the shot off right over Steph Curry. But he doesn't have that in his game.
Yeah, I mean he's just holding the ball. If George Hill doesn't cut to the basket, right? I mean, then what? LeBron settles for like a fadeaway three.
In this position with LeBron's skill set, I will say that's not a terrible play.
My God, bro, I do appreciate it. Bro, this the play. This a play that you picked out, nigga. Trying to talk about poor basketball. I like low basketball IQ. That's why I know it's rinse and repeat, bro. Because I mean, and I'm just saying, bro, nigga. Anybody who know basketball, bro, just think about, nigga, when you say that, nigga, like what they think about, like other things that you say, bro. Like I'm sitting up here telling you, bro, basketball. I'm sitting up here telling you what basketball IQ is, bro, and you trying to like you trying to fudge other stuff into it. Nigga, y'all nigga talking about nigga off-season acquisitions, like, bro. I know it sounds good, like it sounds like a nigga is otherworldly smart at everything basketball related. Nigga, that's not what basketball IQ is, bro. Like y'all, like. If you're gonna talk,
but I mean,
from know what it is, bro.
I mean, but Jordan was in a similar situation to this. This is like when you're talking about the Steve Kerr play, right? When you're at the top of the key like this, you're much easier to defend because the defense can crash on you easier, right?
Yeah.
When you go to one side of the court, right? When you go to one
Yeah.
side of the court, it's harder for the defense to come across one way to check you. You know. Now,
No,
if he
no, it's not.
James pass inside on a foul call on Tristan Thompson.
if George Hill,
It's Klay Thompson.
hold on,
Actually, you're
pause it
right.
real quick.
Grab the
UAN.
George Hill.
If-
George Hill does a
if
great
George
job
Hill-
moving without the basketball.
Hold
Clear
on,
contact
pause it real
with
quick.
Klay Thompson.
And
Pause it
Hill
real
will
quick,
shoot.
UAN. If George Hill doesn't cut to the basket, if they all just stand there and wait for LeBron James to make a play,
Who would
then
do that?
well, I mean, so that was the play. That was the play drawn up. The play drawn up was George Hill cut to the basket, and then LeBron James try to hit him for a quick layup. Really?
Yeah, bro. No, yeah, I get it, bro. You know, yeah, bro. Hey, bro.
Okay, I don't know basketball. Okay, so
Hey, bro. So what was Tyloo job, bro? Tell me, what was Tyloo job?
Who?
Was he the head coach?
whose job?
Tyloo.
Yeah, he put the ball in the hands of his best player, and his best player stood at the top of the 3-point line and just waited to see if somebody was going to do something. He, like I said, if George Hill,
I'm
if
saying,
George
bro,
Hill doesn't cut to the basket, somebody had to do something.
I'm saying, bro, hey, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're talking about professional basketball, bro, and you sitting up here talking about.
If you can pull up
Oh my
the
God.
play where Michael Jordan passes over to Steve Kerr, similar, exact same situation. Exact same situation. Let's
Yeah,
see
but
what Michael Jordan did.
One
You
person.
said, hold up. You
Michael
said pull
Jordan
up what?
didn't do shit. Nigga, Steve Kerr hit the shot.
Yeah, but we're going to see how we're going to see
What
where
did you
Michael
say,
Jordan
though? What you
positioned
say, pull
himself.
up?
One
Pull
down
up
five.
if you can pull up the play with Michael Jordan passed the ball to Steve Kerr to win the championship in, what was that, 97, I think?
He was in
that
the post.
97?
He was in the post.
Right. He wasn't even in the post though. Or you can even you can do game one. Hold on, game one of 91 when he hit the game winning shot. Michael Jordan is not going to just stand there and wait for somebody to do something. Right? He's initiating the action.
Bro,
So if you pull up,
bro,
if
why
you
was he just standing there, bro? Why was he just standing there? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why was he just standing there?
LeBron, because he doesn't have any kind of offensive skill outside of attacking, outside of going downhill, and because of that, like you said, they both sides was hedging. If he went left or if he went right, they was waiting for it because they know that's all he can do. He can't do nothing else.
So you think LeBron? You think LeBron scored? He scored 51, not having no skill outside of nothing.
No, I didn't say that. You asked me a question, I answered it. Okay,
So
I mean
do you think he was standing at the top of the key because he doesn't have no skill and nothing else? That's what you're saying, right?
I think his strength is attacking the basket, left or right.
Everybody has
Right?
strength.
And right, you asked me a question, I'm just answering it. Whereas when you go to Jordan, and you can go
With 28 seconds left.
You do
In the final seconds, with the score tied and the game on the line.
A pass, nigga. Nigga got fouled. And you're trying to put that on LeBron. That's pathetic.
He's already saying they come off me. Okay, but Jordan's not. Okay, here we go.
The United Center. It'd be a scoop if anybody but Michael Jordan takes this shot. It is Michael Jordan time. Scottie Pippen.
All right, Jordan got the ball, right? You know what? Let me see if I can find one where we can see where Jordan's position.
Bro, I know his position, bro. Go ahead.
Looking for Michael Jordan.
Look, is he standing around? Is he standing around? No, he's doing something. He's gonna make the defense make a decision. Either you are going to come double me. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. He's gonna make the defense make a decision. Either you are going to come double me, or I am going to get up a great shot. One or the other.
Yeah. Are you finished?
I would love a different angle,
Bro, you showed MJ dribbling the ball for 2
here's
seconds.
a wide view. Hold up. Here's a wider view. But the difference, I'm gonna say this: the difference is a couple differences.
It's a couple of differences. He don't know basketball, big bro. But go ahead.
For one thing, the Bulls system is way better than what Cleveland has. Because playing in that triangle, you're in position.
It was ahead of his time, bro. But go ahead.
And LeBron already had the ball.
Thank you.
Opposed to them, giving it to him right there. So that made it, I ain't gonna lie, that makes it a little bit more challenging. He catches, he's already in position. Hold on. What's the score too? I believe the Bulls is down here, correct?
No, I think they were tied in this one.
Tied. So that's another thing.
And then he waited till and then he gave him the ball. That's a bailout, bro. He gave the nigga the ball with 1 second. Why Jordan take that shot?
Okay, once again, Jordan already called it. He said if he comes off.
It was preconceived, nigga, for somebody else to take the big shot.
No, it wasn't preconceived. It was. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm gonna tell you the difference. The difference is, like I said, it's tied.
Okay.
It's tied. It's different because LeBron had to make a quick move. Keep in mind, it was only 7 seconds left. He had to make a quick move because the Cavs were down. He couldn't, wait on the.
But he didn't move. But he didn't move.
I get
bro,
it,
bro, that's not, hey, big bro, that's not when a play start. Hey, bro, LeBron was on ball, nigga, Jordan.
Hold on,
This nigga right here, bro. This nigga don't even know basketball.
We don't know basketball. I'm showing you two extremely similar situations. Okay,
they're not similar.
Where yes they are. Yes they are.
Not,
where your best player. Hold on.
Well, you got Jordan running off. You got Jordan running off with floppy, nigga. That's one. And then you got motherfucking LeBron, nigga, standing at the top of the key, nigga, with 2 other defenders, nigga.
Because you know why? You know why? Because LeBron does not have the offensive repertoire that Michael Jordan has. That is his strength. His strength. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. Let me finish, please.
Why he running off? Why he running off a floppy then, nigga?
Who? Jordan?
I'm saying LeBron is on ball, bro. That's the difference in them. You talking about repertoire and all that other shit. That shit sound good, nigga. To me, I could put the ball in your shit, nigga. To play make, nigga, or score, nigga, even kill, nigga. It ain't one or the other, nigga.
And that's what and that's what Jordan did. He was in his position 2 times. One time they didn't double. He hit the game-winning shot. The second time they did double. He got the game-winning assist. Again, you asked me. Hold on, let me. Yeah, he did. Hold on, let me finish.
It ain't the same.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish, please.
Bro, because we're talking about a player that got fouled.
He got fouled because the best player on the team stood at the top of the 3-point line and didn't do a damn thing. He just held the ball and he was looking for somebody to pass to. He was not even looking to score. Now, what you said was, I agree with you. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. Now, you finna learn something. You finna learn something.
How many seconds
you
left in the game?
What did he have? 7? That's a lifetime. He had enough time to stand there. He had enough time to stand there and just look and see somebody to make a move.
Okay. So why are you saying, nigga, he stood there doing nothing? He had 7 seconds left. He had 7. This nigga right here slow, bro. Bro, he had 7 seconds left, bro. Nigga, rule of thumb in basketball, bro, you want to get the last shot.
You just don't understand basketball, big bro. Like,
Listen again. You don't know
I
how
get
to
it, big
shut
bro.
up and listen.
I get it, big
Listen.
bro.
You
I
don't
get it, big bro.
listen. Okay. Well, let me for everybody else listen.
Yeah, everybody
Listen.
else.
Thank you. LeBron James gets the ball with 7 seconds left. He did not take a dribble. He didn't even take a jab step. He stood there holding the ball. It's clear he's looking for somebody to pass to. I get it. You have two players that's hedging, waiting for him to either go left or go right, because that's what LeBron's strength is, right? Now, what I was asked was,
What other
well,
way can you go?
hold on, bro. You hold on. You said you're gonna just sit back, right? So let's break this
Yeah,
down.
bro. Yeah,
So
bro.
then you ask the
Hey,
question.
bro. I know this a point that you want to drive home, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Thank you.
I'm
So
gonna rip
the
this shit to shreds when you finish.
yeah, I bet you know you ain't. No, you're not. Let me tell you something,
Nigga,
brother.
I
I'm your
taught you
superior.
basketball this
I'm
whole
your
time, nigga.
superior.
You
I'm
don't
your
even
superior when it comes to this,
you
bro.
don't
You
even know
you
what
contradict
basketball.
yourself
You don't even
all
know
the
what
time.
basketball IQ is, bro.
Yes, the
You don't
intelligence
even know what
quotient.
basketball IQ is, bro.
Intelligence quotient. That's what it is
Intelligence what?
for IQ.
Intelligence
You
what?
don't even know what does IQ stand for?
No. I say basketball
What
IQ.
does IQ stand for?
Nigga, intelligence quota.
You
Nigga,
don't know. You don't know.
do you really think you smarter than me?
You don't even know what IQ stands. What it stand for? What it stand for
Bro,
again?
basketball. Hold on, bro. Listen, bro.
What
Basketball
does
IQ.
IQ
Listen, bro.
stand for?
Bro,
You can put
basketball IQ.
basketball in front of it.
My nigga, can
What
I
does
talk, bro?
IQ
Can
stand
I
for?
talk, bro?
No, I
Can I
was
talk, bro?
talking. No, I was
Can I
talking.
talk? I'm saying
What does
basketball
IQ
IQ,
stand
bro,
for?
don't have
What
nothing
does
to do,
IQ stand for?
with what IQ stands for, big bro.
Why does that not matter? You keep
Because
bringing it up.
hey, big bro.
Okay,
What
little
IQ is a
bro.
test, bro. Hold on,
Let your
bro.
big bro teach you something.
This nigga right here,
Okay,
don't even
you
understand.
already
Bro,
said you was
hey,
going to
bro,
be
that's our
quiet.
point. That's our
You
point,
said
bro.
you was
Go
going to
ahead,
be
bro.
quiet.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
slaughter that shit
You
when you
sure to
finish,
go
nigga.
ahead? Okay,
No, bro.
fine. You do that.
Just make sure.
All right.
Just make sure you don't
So,
run. I'm gonna slaughter that shit when you're done.
okay, let's see. Okay, so I was asked, what should LeBron James have done? I said, if he had the ability, he should have went to the block. You are twice the size of the person that's guarding you, and the guy that's guarding you is not a good defender, right? So you know that he didn't call for a pick because obviously you don't want you got the right guy on you. You got the right defender on you. You go down to the post. That's where he should have been. Go down to the post. Go on one block or the other and work on Steph Curry. You got
Yeah,
shooters around you, right? Bounce the
yeah,
ball. Make the defense think that you are going to be an offensive threat to score, not just looking to wait for somebody holding the ball. We can go back and I'm going to count how many seconds LeBron James held on to the ball until George Hill said, "Shit, man, somebody got to do something. We
yeah, they
down by one." It
don't know
wasn't even.
basketball.
It wasn't
It's a
even. Nigga,
shame.
you can't even shut up.
It's a
Listen,
shame. It's a shame.
listen. Whereas for Michael Jordan, I don't care whatever kind of misdirection, flighty, whatever they was running. In the end, Michael Jordan ended up with the ball, and he had a choice. He goes onto one side of the court, right? The I guess you could say the left side, whatever side. He's on one side of the court. Okay,
Rules were different, bro.
and he doesn't matter. Doesn't
It
matter.
does matter.
He goes on one. Even with whatever rules you want to say, he can still go to either side of the court, whatever side he wants to go on. Okay, in 90, whether that
No,
be
you
in
stupid.
97 or in 2018. The
No, you
fact of the matter is,
bro, you're stupid.
When Jordan got the ball, he found himself on one side of the court. He's making a play. He is being an offensive threat, not just looking to pass. He is being an
Yeah,
offensive threat.
but he did pass.
When that man came off to double,
Yeah,
that's when he made the play and passed it to Steve Kerr for the shot.
yeah. You through? You through, my nigga?
Yeah, I'm through.
Hey, okay, bam. You said hey bro, you do understand that they're playing the clock. Like you keep saying he was standing there. Then you said there was 7 seconds left. It don't take LeBron but a dribble and a half and probably like a 1.2 to get from where he was right there, nigga, to the goal. That's first of all, nigga. Second of all, like if you know basketball, bro, you wouldn't say like this dumb shit that you're saying. You're saying put himself. How do you put yourself on the block, right? And then look to heighten the stupidity of it. You think that because Steph Curry was guarding him at the top of the key, right? Which I'm sure like high IQ coaches and players already knew that. They already knew. Like on the block, you think Steph Curry would have still been on LeBron?
Yeah, like I said. When I say what I say, I ain't gonna lie. For some reason, I thought it was some kind of transition.
Nah, bro.
Like I said, I remembered it wrong. That's why I conceded once I actually saw it.
Can I answer his question?
No, hold on, bro. I ain't answer no question. Hey, bro.
You did ask a question. You did ask a question.
I'm talking to him though. I'm talking to you.
No, you was talking to me. Now, not only do you not know what the fuck you talking about, but you a liar too. You was talking to me.
Hey, dude, bro.
This is crazy work, bro. Go ahead. I'm gonna answer your question anyway. Go ahead.
Then this dude said he would have cleared out what I told him. I say like rules were different. He obviously don't know the illegal defense rules. That's for one. Nigga, for two, nigga, his boy saying he keep putting emphasis on him standing there holding the ball. Like they're going for one shot, bro. Like that's like period. Nigga. They're going for one shot, my nigga. Like, what he does is dependent on what you do. So if you got two guys in the lane waiting, hedging, like you're asking him to play hero ball, bro. Like that's the like learn basketball before you talk it, my nigga. That shit is crazy.
Okay, now can I respond to that? Now you see how I can let this fool say, okay, yeah, okay, cool, that's fine. Yeah, you keep saying that and you start talking again.
You don't know basketball.
All right, cool. All right, so
my bad, bro.
UAN. You see how he was able to get what he had to say uninterrupted. I did not interrupt him, right? Other than when he asked the question, I was trying to answer, but I did not interrupt him. So now I'm going to respond. See you doing it again, bro. You ain't got no kind of self-control, bro.
Let's just talk, nigga. Stop looking for acceptance, nigga.
Bro, I'm trying to have some decorum in here, man. We supposed to be two adults. You act like a child.
You just interrupted me.
No, I did not. You said you was finished.
Yes, you did.
All right. He asked the question. He said, if LeBron did go down to the block, right? What happened if somebody came to switch? First of all, you're not switching. That nigga, that is what you said. You said, well, how do you know they won't switch Steph Curry on somebody else if he goes down to the block? That's literally what you said.
No, it's not.
That's what you said. We can go back and listen. That's what you said.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. I know what I said.
Okay, what did you say? What did you say?
I said, do you think I said with LeBron at the top of the key, bro?
Mm-hmm.
With Steph guarding him, right?
Right.
I'm saying, bro.
Right.
I'm saying, bro. High IQ defensive coaches, defensive players. They know where the other team is going to feel comfortable guarding one player or another. You think if LeBron posted, how did LeBron get the ball at the top of the key? Ask me that.
No, finish what you're saying, bro. Finish what you're saying.
How did he
finish your point? No, hold on, no. Because see, this is what I'm saying, man. You full of shit.
No, I'm asking you.
Finish your point. Okay, I'll answer your question, but finish your point.
Okay. I'm doing my point.
So I stand corrected. What you were trying to say was if LeBron went to the post, the other coach would have switched Curry and put a bigger man on him. That's what you was trying to say.
Bro, that's not what I said.
Okay. So if LeBron goes down to the post, if LeBron, they can guard an area. If LeBron, that's why you got the shooters on the floor.
Hold on, this
That's
nigga
why
don't
you
know
got the
basketball.
shooters on the floor.
He
If
has 2
LeBron
shooters.
goes down
He has
to
2
the
shooters on the
post,
floor, man.
if he takes Steph Curry down on the post, they can't switch. You
He's
can't do
not
that.
gonna take, hey, bro. They're guarding an area, sir. That means each player is
They're
responsible
not
for an
guarding an area,
area.
bro. They're guarding a man. They're
Hey,
not guarding an area.
bro. You have to be guarding an area, bro, if you're hedging.
Bro, listen.
Like, do you know basketball,
You
big bro?
listen again. You had it basically
Oh my
you had
The word switch
Kevin
never
Love,
came to my mouth, bro.
you had Kevin Love and Kyrie Irving at the corners, right? You had
No,
J.R.
we wasn't
Smith.
even on that team.
No, I'm sorry,
Hey, you
not
don't know
Kyrie Irving.
basketball, bro.
Kyle Korver. You
Man,
had
just give
Kevin
up,
Love.
bro.
You had Kevin
Give up,
Love and
bro.
Kyle Korver. You had
Just
Kevin
give
Love
up,
and
bro.
Kyle Korver at the corners, right? And you had George Hill and who was the other guy that they had? It was George Hill and who was the other guy that they had?
In the game at
UAN.
that time?
Yeah, at that time. Who was the other? Who was the fifth guy that they had? They had it was Kevin Love and Kyle Korver, George Hill. Oh, and J.R. Smith. And J.R. Smith. It was J.R. Smith. It was Kevin. It was so you have all shooters. Now, they were hedging,
George Hill
right?
is not a
But
shooter.
yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Okay,
George Hill can shoot the three. That was their best shooter. He's not. George Hill can shoot the three. Okay, that's why he's on the court at that
George Hill is
time.
not a shooter, big bro.
That was the best shooter that they had at that time, along with the other guys I mentioned. Those
No,
are
he
their
wasn't,
best
bro.
shooters.
Hey,
Who else do they
George Hill is not their
have?
best shooter, bro.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. This dude is a fool, man. This guy don't know what the heck he's talking about.
So
He don't know what
George
the heck he's
Hill
talking about.
so George Hill
Understand. This is the same dude that was sitting here and saying that the offenses in the '90s was not nearly as intricate as the offenses in today. Until even 2018. But he's talking about how the Bulls ran a much more.
Oh, it's not.
Right about that. George Hill could definitely shoot the three.
Yeah, he can shoot. I'm not saying he was Kyle Korver, but George Hill can shoot.
Watch this, y'all. Hey, is LeBron a shooter?
Absolutely
no.
Not.
Okay, so
no, he's not.
So what we talking about, bro? We're not talking about we're not talking about who can hit a three.
Oh my God.
But
bro.
Last time we was talking though, I remember last time you was mentioning how LeBron hit 40% some of the times and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
bro, we just talking about him versus Kobe, bro. That's all we talking about, bro. We talking about their percentages, my nigga. You ain't never heard me.
You're not allowing me to finish, bro.
You ain't never heard me call LeBron.
You don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you're not allowing me to finish my point.
Man, go ahead, bro.
So what I'm saying is, you were saying that around last time, and then because I remember it was somebody else I was talking to, because I didn't know actually that who was it? He was in the 3-point shootout this year. Who the fuck was it? Somebody shocked me at how good they actually were at shooting the three. Anyways, it don't even matter. My point is, George Hill shot around 39% from three for his career, bro.
On what volume?
Tell me, like, how many he took per season, like.
I mean, I think that's what volume. I think that's what volume is. But man,
you gotta also consider, bro. That's why I say
y'all call anybody a shooter.
George Hill played majority of his years, bro. Like before they started becoming high volume 3-point shooters, so it's kind of unfair to say that.
Yeah. Okay. So that means that would entail means a 40% free 3-point shooter around those times wouldn't be valued as a 34.
Yes, it would. Yes, it
would.
No, it
wouldn't because how, bro? You did it on low volume,
bro. People back in the day, like Larry Bird, Reggie Miller, Rice, people like that, they were considered great 3-point shooters. They shot very low volume, but they shot around 37%, bro.
Yes, hold on. I just pulled up his stats, bro.
How
George Hill average. George Hill, 3-point shooter. George Hill averaged for his career 3 shots a game. And in even 1 year, he led the league in 3-point shooting at 46%. Hey, get the fuck out of here, man. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. You weak. This is what I said last time we talked. You weak sauce, bro. You weak sauce.
Bro, I didn't put, bro. These boys be wanting me to. Are you done, bro?
You gonna sit here and tell you gonna sit here trying to argue that? Listen,
Hey, bro, I like the power.
In 2019, 2020, George Hill led the league in 3-point shooting at 46%. In 2019, 2020, the year in question.
Y'all watch it, bro. I'm about to go ahead. Cause
the year
it killed me, bro. It killed me. Like when you, hey, my nigga, when you reaching for points that you be thinking that it's a good point, but it's a terrible point. But go ahead.
Nigga, you said George Hill wasn't a good 3-point shooter. He led the league in 3-point shooting.
I said he wasn't a shooter, bro.
No. What you said was he can't shoot the three.
You said he had shoots. No, I didn't say that, bro.
All right, man, whatever. My whole point was you had 3-point shooters on the floor. If LeBron James, that's why I said you have Kyle Korver. I'm trying to tell you shut up.
At first you said
Kyle Korver. You had Kyle Korver.
17
What's
seconds
this? You had Kyle Korver, right? This is another example. You know what? Yeah, play this through. This is another example of what I'm talking about. Now this one, Jordan got the ball the whole time.
Michael against Russell, 12 seconds.
Now this one
bouncing the ball
is almost identical.
Yep, it is.
Nobody's on the same side of the floor, bro. This illegal defense, big bro.
Jordan a drive, hangs,
y'all don't even know
he
basketball.
scores! The ball lead 87-86 with
Jordan is
5
the
and 2
GOAT.
minutes left.
Yeah, I agree.
LeBron wish he could do this.
UAN, yeah, he do. Yeah. No, nigga, you wish you can do it.
You right, I just.
Yeah,
You're right about that.
Yeah, nigga,
talking to your ass.
Stop projecting, homeboy.
Shoot, you know what? If I could do this, I'm sure you'd be hating on me. So, on behalf of your daddy, LeBron James.
Hey, but that's coming from a dude. You talking to a dude, nigga, that I appreciate both of them.
You say that, but that's what I asked you earlier. It don't sound like it because you always trying to undermine what Jordan did.
Because you on some fan shit, nigga.
So am I on some fan shit, or if I'm just being a man and just saying what I really think? Because it sounds like you just say something to try to vindicate or justify your points.
I can't. Yeah, because because words don't mean stuff to you, like.
They do mean stuff, but you also got to put meaning behind them. You know?
No, I don't. All I gotta do is say MJ to go. Nothing else can be said after that, nigga.
Yeah, and then you spend your every waking moment on YouTube trying to prove all the stuff that LeBron James did better than MJ.
That's fan shit right there, bro. So it ain't enough, nigga, that I call him the GOAT, nigga. You think I'm supposed to act like nigga you or nigga that you?
No. But like I said, if somebody says something, you always find yourself arguing against MJ. So that's why I asked you, well, how is he your GOAT? If you always, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
How am I gonna argue against somebody I say is the GOAT?
I'm telling you, every time a conversation come up, you always arguing on behalf of LeBron James against MJ.
Stop worrying about me, nigga. Worry about what you say.
I ain't worried about it. I'm not worried about it. But if you lying, I don't gotta know you from Stanley. But I know. But if you lying, I'm gonna call it out. And you a liar, bro. You a liar. You a bold-faced liar.
You ain't never called me out. Like, I don't even know you, nigga.
I'm calling you out right now. You're a liar. I'm calling you out right now. You are a liar.
Okay,
you feel LeBron James is your GOAT. Okay, that you know different than the racist talking about. I'm not racist. My best friend is black. Man, fuck out of here with that shit, man. You are a LeBron James stan. You hate Michael Jordan. And the fact of the matter is, you think that you saying Michael
Nigga, you know
Jordan
how
is the
many
GOAT
pair of J's
is
I
going
got?
to
You know how
give
many pair
you
of J's I
is
got,
going to
nigga?
give you more credibility
You know
when
how
you
many
sit here and you try to
credibility to who?
undermine everything Jordan does.
Credibility to who?
Whoever you talking to.
My nigga, you
That's
don't
why I
give
don't
me no
understand why you
credibility.
even got to say
Big
that,
bro,
bro.
big bro, you don't give me no credibility, nigga.
Well, why do you got to lie then? You're
I
right.
don't
I
think,
don't. That's
yeah,
what I'm
bro,
saying. Stand on your square.
bro. Yeah, I'm saying you can't give me no credibility, nigga.
Well, I
Nigga,
agree. So why do
like,
you feel
bro,
compelled to lie?
listen,
Just
bro,
come out and say
listen, bro,
LeBron James is your GOAT, man. It's
listen,
okay.
bro,
You
listen,
wrong,
bro,
but it's
listen,
okay.
bro,
Come out and say it, bro.
listen, bro,
It's
listen,
all
bro,
right.
listen, bro. I
You will
know, I
sleep
get it,
better at night knowing
I
that you
get
do
it, bro,
every night, bro. You got to understand that you go to bed.
I
You
get
go to
it,
bed. You're a liar. You are a
I get it,
liar.
I get it,
I
bro.
remember the last time
Yeah, you sound
I
good,
remember the
bro.
last time. Remember when your girl came in there and said it? She know you lying, bro.
Ah,
She
that
know
shit
you
was funny
lying.
as hell. That shit was so funny.
She know you lying, bro.
Bro,
She came in and
hey,
said,
bro, hey, bro, hey, bro, hey,
I
bro,
bet you be
hey,
dogging
bro,
Michael Jordan behind
hey,
closed doors, bro.
bro. You know how many pair of Jordans I got?
I don't know,
I'm
bro.
saying, I'm
I
saying,
don't know how many
hold on, hold
pairs
on,
of
hold on,
Jordans you
hold on,
got,
hold
but
on.
I know you a liar.
Hey, bro, I'm
I know
sure
you a
you. Hey,
liar.
hold on, bro.
Don't nobody want no
You
doggone
good?
LeBrons.
You good, bro? Hey, my question,
Even LeBron James' sons wear Jordans. Come on, man.
hey,
Bro. Like, listen.
hey, bro.
There's
I
not
got,
one thing you can say that I can't top you on, bro. You are not
Have you on
telling the
what?
truth. Be truthful to
Have you looked at your
yourself.
avatar? Bro, have you looked at your avatar picture, bro?
Yes. Yes.
Nigga, tap
Yes,
me
I
with some
do.
money, nigga. Like that's first and
What?
foremost, nigga. Nigga, I don't even know you, bro. Hey, my nigga, you taking this shit too serious, big bro. You can't
What are
give
you
me no.
talking about? I'm
You
taking
can't,
it too serious.
bro. You
I'm
can't
taking
give
it
me.
too serious,
You
brother.
can't
I'm just
give.
calling.
Listen, bro. You
Listen,
can't
I'm
give
gonna
me no
sleep
credit,
well at
nigga.
night knowing that I told the truth. You can't
Okay,
do that, bro. You
okay,
can't.
so
You will sleep much better. Just admit you feel LeBron's the GOAT. I guarantee you, you'll go to sleep better at night.
big bro, explain to me like every point that I argue, right? I argue
Hmm.
I argue for LeBron, right? So what
Yes,
the
you do that. Yes, that's what you do.
so what would I be scared of, nigga, to say that LeBron is the GOAT?
I told you because somehow
Of me?
you think that gives your argument more credibility. It doesn't. All it does is it
Hey,
makes you look
big
bad.
bro, big bro, bro.
You definitely
Pull up
LeBron James.
podcast.
You
Hey,
know what? I can tell you a LeBron James fan
pull up
because you know what?
podcast.
LeBron James is a liar too. He go and lose. He go and lose a championship or something like that, and all of a sudden he broke his hand. He's always flopping. That's what you doing, bro. You know different. You a flopper. You a flopper on YouTube. That's what you are, bro. You a flopper. You a flopper. That's why I know LeBron. You a LeBron James fan. All y'all flop. You a flopper. Stand on your square, bro. Stand on your square. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Bro, I'm letting you get it all out, bro. That shit sound good. Like
So
what you saying,
thank
it sound
you.
real
Thank you.
good.
I
It
surely
sound
wish you would allow me to
like
get out when I'm sitting up here trying to show you an offensive series or offensive play because you don't know
but
how to
bro,
shut up then.
not really, bro, because you can't talk basketball. Like you back to talking this shit. Like I'm trying to figure this out, bro. Like this is the thing. This is the thing I'm trying to figure out.
What you trying to figure out?
What it like what and what you would think, right? I
Hmm.
already I go against your conventional wisdom, nigga, right now. I talk basketball. Like just because you don't know basketball the way I know it, nigga, you have to talk narratives. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you expose yourself again, bro. You want LeBron to run to be in a similar position, nigga, when that would never happen, bro. Defenses were schematically, nigga, was far advanced, nigga. When LeBron played, when MJ played, but if you knew basketball, nigga, you would know that. I wouldn't have to say that, bro. I spend more
Hmm.
time, nigga, correcting shit, nigga, and trying to teach you and show you. I'm really trying to show you, bro, that you talk about something that you don't fucking know about. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if I ask you right now, bro, like, bro, what's illegal defense, bro? Nigga, what was the pros and what was the cons, nigga, to illegal defense? Like the off the rule that the NBA created, nigga, to highlight superstars. Like, but see what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to do that to you, bro. Like, but you said you kind of you started to like to think that can talk basketball with me, bro. And I'm trying to show you on every level that you can't, bro. Like narratives is never gonna kill me, bro. Like we got here from talking about high basketball IQ, low basketball IQ, and neither one of you niggas then gave me a moment, nigga, that would classify as low basketball IQ. Nigga, I understand, nigga, y'all think IQ, nigga, y'all taking IQ and y'all trying to nigga make it fit the way it fits, nigga, for regular IQ. Doesn't it, bro? Basketball IQ, when people speak of it, bro, it means something. It doesn't mean y'all gonna basketball acquisitions and shit, bro. Like, so I mean, it's cool, and like, bro, I understand fighting against me. I could be pompous at times. I get that. I got it. I said, but bro, like, you saying shit like I think something gives me more credibility. Like, bro, I be on pull up podcast, bro. Like,
Mm.
what credibility? I'm saying that's Kobe. I'm saying that's Kobe's. That's a place where nigga, anything outside of Kobe, nigga, you're a away player. So I go on outlets where I'm a away player, bro. Nigga, so what credibility, nigga, would it add to me saying anything good about LeBron? You sound. That's the reason what you're saying, bro. It's like it's like you saying like I'm scared. I would be afraid to say, well, I need to go there.
Mhm. No, no. I didn't say
Like,
you're afraid. I said you're a lot. Hold on. Listen, bro. I didn't say you was afraid. I said you was a liar. Okay. The whole idea behind it again is you think if you sit here and come from the standpoint of defending LeBron James, but you feel that Jordan is the GOAT, it gives you more credibility. I'm not rich. I'm saying myself about LeBron James, but Jordan is the GOAT. You know, but what I'm saying must be true about LeBron James because LeBron because Jordan is the GOAT. It don't work
Can
like that,
y'all?
bro. It don't
Hey,
work like that
bro, how's that gonna work, nigga? When I be in places that hate LeBron?
because you be defending LeBron. That's the whole
Okay,
point.
okay, bro.
You go,
Okay, bro. Maybe
you
you can
go.
explain that little
I
part to me,
respect you for
bro.
that. You will go, but you will go into places that aren't friendly to LeBron, right? But what you do is you go in there to defend LeBron, and then what you try to do to give
So
your
how does that
argument
give me
scale.
credibility, bro?
I'm trying to tell
That's
you
the only part I'm
because
asking,
you're trying to
bro.
make it seem like you're unbiased when really you are biased. It's okay. Be biased. It's all right.
Hey,
It's
here's the
okay.
question I want to know though. This is what I
I
want to
tell
know.
I tell everybody who my favorite player is, bro. How was that being unbiased?
I got a question though, bro.
Hey, bro, you ain't in. Can you explain it to me, bro? Because I really want to get this, bro. Just explain that one thing to me, bro. Because that's confusing me to word. If I go to places, nigga, where LeBron is hated, right? How is me going there and defending them adding credibility to myself?
Well,
That's like the stupidest shit.
I mean, I get what he is saying. It's kind of like what Gilbert Arenas does. Gilbert Arenas is always talking about how Kobe is his favorite player, but
Uh-huh.
every chance he gets, he's kind of slightly sliding Kobe and putting LeBron over him. And he's saying the fact that Kobe is his favorite player gives him more credibility that I'm just being honest with LeBron.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
in actuality,
Is that saying he's not going to places, nigga, that worship Kobe. And that like he get he yes, you can gain credibility bias to people that are unbiased. I'm saying, but me going to where Kobe is worshipped and going against Kobe, how the fuck would that add credibility to myself?
no, I was just
Man, I
saying
done
I
told you
understand what
that.
he was
Like, man, he understand. He just
That
playing
gives
a
me
dumb
no
role, bro.
that
Like I
gives
said, he LeBron
bro,
James. He's a flopper, bro. That's what he
that
is. He's a flopper. UAN. He's a
gives
flopper.
me
He
no
just like LeBron.
that gives me no credibility though. Like that. That's the only.
It doesn't, because we can see through your bullshit, but you think it
Okay,
does.
so why would you
That's
say
why I
that
keep telling
then?
you, stop lying. I'm calling
So
you out. Stop lying. It ain't working, bro. Hey, am I the first person to tell you this? Am I
Big
the
bro,
first person to tell you
my
this?
nigga, big bro, you the same nigga that just said a little while ago, nigga that you wish you had the skills another nigga wanted. See, you projecting a lot, bro. I ain't you, my nigga.
Michael Jordan?
I'm not
Hey,
you,
I would
bro.
love to have Michael Jordan skills. Hey, if I can have Michael Jordan basketball skills, I would love it.
Okay, bro.
Okay? See, that's the difference between me and you. I ain't gonna sit here and lie.
What I'm
I'm not
saying,
gonna sit
bro.
here and lie. I would love to have Michael Jordan skills. Absolutely.
Big bro, I wouldn't rather be nobody but who the fuck I am, bro. Like we
I didn't say
different.
anything about
Like
being him. I
I
said
don't
his skills.
I don't want nothing.
I did not say him. I
Bro,
said his skills.
bro. You can make that nigga. You can put that across the board, nigga. I don't want to change, bro. Big bro, we just different, big bro. Like it just is what it
Well,
is,
you're
bro.
right. We are. Like I said, I stand on my
You,
square, bro.
you a
I stand on
fan,
my
bro.
square. You don't. We sure different.
You on that fan shit, bro.
Let me ask you. I would love to ask you this though, bro. Young disciple.
What's
In
up,
your
man?
opinion,
This nigga a fan, dog.
right now, what is you think? What do you think is the major reason for the Lakers' failure this season? Like they've been losing a lot, particularly when it's Luka, LeBron, and Reeves playing at the same time. What do you think is the reason for
Bro, I don't. It's a host of things. Like they not a championship team, bro.
On paper, yes.
No, they not.
Huh?
What kind of? I'm saying on what paper? What they,
I'm saying
what
on
people?
Because they
paper,
got a lot
yes.
of talent. They got a lot of
They have
talent.
the talent.
Nah, no, they don't.
They do, bro. Every
I mean,
year they do. Y'all
bro,
do.
I mean, y'all, like I said, bro, but we just different, bro. Like I look at basketball like different than y'all do, bro.
Bro,
Y'all
on paper,
talent,
when I say like on paper, let me explain a little bit more. Because this is the crazy part. Every year I notice they always talking about how the Lakers are a championship contending team. Everybody's saying it. Everybody
Who
on
say that?
ESPN, everybody on sports analysts and stuff like that.
Yeah, bro.
You
Yeah,
got
stop
niggas
listening
like
to him, bro.
you
Stop
got
listening to
niggas
him.
like Draymond saying the Lakers is a championship contending team. They've been saying that shit for the past 5 years.
Draymond.
And
So you
then
want to take that for
every
real?
year, hold on. And then later on, in the same breath, once they're starting to lose, they try to say they don't have enough help. They don't have the roster. But how can they be a championship contending team at the beginning of the year? Y'all
Yeah.
gloat and say that LeBron James is a top 10 level player every freaking year. But then when they losing, you say they don't have enough time. It don't even make sense.
So you asking me why the media, bro? Maybe you should stop listening to the media, big bro.
No, I'm not asking you for my point is they say every year, and I hear LeBron fans say it too, that they got a good roster. Then all of a sudden they don't.
Bro. I would ask you, what do you expect a fan to say? The Cowboys gonna win a Super Bowl every year,
Well,
like
I'm a Phoenix Suns fan, and I never be that delusional. Only time I truly
but I would say, nigga, being a fan of a player, nigga, is vastly different than being a player of a team. Like,
but they're saying the Lakers team has a championship. It's a
who is
championship.
they, bro? You saying the media, right? But I thought y'all don't
No,
even.
the fans too. I'm saying the Lakers fans are
But
saying
what?
this.
But what Lakers fans supposed to say? I thought y'all said the Lakers. All the Lakers fans want them gone.
So what I'm saying is, me as a Phoenix Suns fan, I'm not delusional like that. I thought we had a real shot at it in 2021, and we got damn close. I thought we had a shot at it in 2022. We had the number one seed in the league.
Yeah.
We came up short and we got eliminated by the Mavericks. And then when Kevin Durant first came, I thought, okay, let's see how it turned out. We got a legitimate chance then. But after I saw how it was
Oh, y'all
looking,
didn't. what I'm saying, bro. That's see, that's fandom, bro. Like,
Dude, no, it's not. If you look at
bro,
what the hell he had,
that's fandom, bro.
how is that fandom?
I'm saying, bro, because nigga, KD didn't, y'all didn't have no, he had no shot. Not to me, he did.
That's to you, but majority of the people were legitimately not just Phoenix Suns fans. It was fans of all over the NBA. We're saying they have a legitimate chance to win.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say that.
And the year that I'm talking about, the Denver Nuggets ended up winning, right?
Yeah,
We were the only one that really gave the Denver Nuggets a fight. Everybody else got beat pretty handily.
yeah, but playoffs is about matchups, big bro.
I understand that.
So just because, like, okay,
I mean, to be honest with you, if
2019,
DeAndre Ayton
2019,
was such a B, we probably could have won.
2019, bro. The Clippers before they got Kawhi and them took the Golden State Warriors to 6 games. LeBron got swept by them because you think would you say the Clippers was a better team than the 2018 Cavs?
No, I just think LeBron is a choke artist, like I always say.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's like that's I mean that's what y'all gonna say, but I mean
It's what it
choke
is. I know
choke
well.
or not, bro, he wasn't beating that team like now one now
I just always
somebody
found
else
it
would be
crazy
different.
how the GOAT can't win one game, but a team full of role players could.
Yeah, well, shit. You probably could say the same thing, nigga, about the motherfucking the Bucks, nigga. They had the real goat, nigga. I'm talking about nigga. Chicago had the real goat back then, nigga. You should get slapped up, nigga, by Larry Bird, and them, nigga. He couldn't get nothing on them, nigga.
Bro,
He,
you
nigga, he. I don't think that
There
nigga
he
Pack
won a
goes.
in
There he
quarter.
goes again. There he
you
goes.
pack when
Undermining
That nigga
Jordan.
won a
See?
quarter.
See?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
cannot
bro.
compare that. That's
Hey, bro. See the difference between me and you, my nigga. You don't know basketball, bro. So you can let little shit like that ride. Me, I'm gonna get a real. If it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. But see, I get what you niggas y'all see you two niggas y'all let false information get through all day long. Y'all won't say nothing about it.
I
But
don't.
nigga,
When it's something
so
I
that's the
call it
difference
out.
between me and you, bro. Like, cause I'm asking the other dude. Other you supposed to know basketball, nigga. Why you ain't correcting none of the shit I'm correcting?
You talking about
When
me?
y'all was having
Yeah, nigga,
majority
you.
of y'all back and forth, bro. That's probably was one I left out. So I don't even know what y'all
No,
talking
I'm talking about.
Well,
I ain't talking about, bro. I'm talking about the other dude. I'm saying, bro, nigga, why you not making no corrections, nigga? Why when he said, why when he said about him making a pass to Paxson, why you didn't correct him, nigga, and say that he didn't make that pass?
No,
what?
well, I knew that he didn't make that pass to Paxson. I was just saying when the pass was made to Paxson, it was still game 6. That's all I'm saying.
But I'm asking
So
him though.
it wouldn't have made him lose the
But you
series if Paxson would have missed.
Nah, that's cool, bro.
In
I'm just
fact,
like,
Michael Jordan didn't even touch the ball during that sequence. I'm well aware, bro. I don't need
yes,
you to tell me that.
yes, he did, bro. He had the ball first, bro. But they trapped him in the backcourt. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though.
yeah, I don't
Right.
know
Once the
what
ball
you
touched up half, he didn't touch the ball, bro. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just wondering
anyway,
what, bro.
bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Back to what I'm saying with that, you're comparing Michael Jordan that was doing that Larry Bird. That was the '86. That was Michael Jordan. You're comparing 2 years of experience, Michael Jordan, to year 15 with LeBron. That's what we're doing.
Like which one you think is more like out of bounds? A dude who can't win a game, nigga, in a
Michael
finals,
Jordan
nigga.
wasn't considered a GOAT then. First off, bro, he was a great player. He was not
Neither
considered
is.
a GOAT in year 2.
I'm
What are we
saying, bro,
talking
Brown
about?
ain't considered to go now. So what do you?
I agree, but a lot of the
I'm
people
saying
that
it.
believe that he is started
Here you go
declaring this,
flopping.
That's
Here you
it.
go flopping again.
declaring
Trying to
this in
tell you.
2016.
That's they beliefs, bro. If they believe
Here you go flopping.
bro. Hey, bro, nigga, do anybody got a motherfucking like explain nigga they go crack tears around this motherfucker, bro? Like, nigga, I'm not like y'all, bro. Nigga,
Clearly.
I don't
Yeah, you
trash.
ain't lied about that. That's the only thing you done told the truth about this whole night. That's the
Bro,
one thing
bro,
you ain't lying about.
no. I also told the truth, nigga, about how much bread I get. I also told the truth about nigga like who the fuck bro, what type I had to change the rooms, bro. But like my niggas, I'm trying to be nice to you, bro. Like I real talk, bro. But some of the shit that you saying, I'm finding it, nigga, highly offensive, bro. Nigga, listen, big bro. Nigga, I said MJ is my GOAT, nigga. You're not gonna get me the nigga to react. You talking about nigga everything that you say, nigga, is defending LeBron. Nigga, I'm gonna tell the truth, nigga. You don't like the truth, nigga. What you need to do, nigga, is invest, nigga, in some cartoon character, nigga, making gadgets, my nigga. But you're not gonna say I'm not like y'all good with lies. As long as it benefits y'all narrative, I guess. I ain't good with that. We different, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I said, bro. Why wouldn't you the one that spoke out and say, "Hey, man, look, Jordan didn't pass the ball to Kerr. I mean, to Paxton. Why you didn't say that, bro?"
You talking to me? Why I didn't tell
Yes,
you?
I'm talking to you, bro. I'm saying everything that I
Because
had to say, why you not correcting
because
dude?
I don't even know if I was on there, but if I hear something that me and UAN was talking about Scottie Pippen, and he said he didn't agree. It sounded he didn't agree with me with my take on Scottie Pippen, right? So I mean, it is what it is, you know. But I
Okay,
mean,
so if you can appreciate Scottie Pippen, nigga, why can't you appreciate nigga LeBron?
because I'm not arguing saying that Scottie Pippen is this or Michael Jordan is this, and then arguing against it. You know,
Nigga,
I mean, you
so
are
what?
nigga, you
What negative?
contradicting yourself. You
What negative? How am I contradicting myself by giving, bro? I don't gotta feel one way about one and another way about another one, bro. That's female shit.
right? Exactly. Yes, it is. So
So
you
what are
need
you
to really
saying,
get your
bro?
shit together, man. You need to get your act together. You just called. That's another thing you didn't lie about. That's true. We can agree on that. Okay, so you really need to get your stuff together, bro.
But I'm
That's why I
asking,
keep telling you, stand on
but
your
bro,
square, man, little
explain,
bro.
bro, my nigga,
Mhm.
standing on my square, nigga, is not sitting on this whole line. You can't tell me
Yes,
who,
you're again. You are
big bro.
right,
You can't tell me who I think the GOAT is, bro.
bro. I understand that, but I am saying
Bro,
that
stop saying that
you
shit.
ain't telling us, but you ain't telling the truth, bro. You ain't telling the truth. You feel
Okay,
LeBron is the GOAT. I don't care how
so
many Jordans you got. Like I said,
okay. So
LeBron's sons wear Jordans.
I already
You know, I
said
mean, so
why.
that ain't saying much.
I already said why I think he the GOAT. Nigga, what
No,
you don't
you
understand?
stumbled, you stumbled, stuttered, and back talking, blah 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 blah. But then you
You
finally
call
came to
everything
talk
back
something.
talking, bro.
You was
You
like,
call everything back, bro.
no,
You call
brother.
stuff
I
back
just
talking,
asked
bro.
you a
You don't even
question.
know
All right, no,
basketball, big
hey,
bro. You don't even know basketball, bro.
All right, bro. Like I said, when I asked you that question,
Like
you
I asked
really
you a
had to
thousand
sit there.
questions. You could have proved to me that you knew basketball. You didn't answer now one though.
I did.
hey,
I answered them all. Just because you disagree with me, I can't help
How
that.
you doing, bro? Okay, what was the differences in illegal defense, nigga, and no illegal defense?
You talking about between now and back then, or are you just talking about just illegal defense in general? Because back
Did LeBron play in the illegal defense era?
No, he didn't. Not in the illegal defense era. Well, he did, but not illegal defense era that I think they changed. And what was it, like 2000 and was it 2002 or something like that or whatever? No, he didn't. He didn't.
Okay,
When they changed it, they had changed the rules.
if he didn't
Mhm.
play in the illegal defense era, why would you say when we watching MJ nigga do his last sequence and we watching LeBron, why would you say that was the same?
Okay, well, they both played in illegal. There's still illegal defense today. It's just they changed the illegal defense. They didn't get rid of illegal
We know
defense.
what I'm talking about, bro. We talking about like you niggas really don't know. Hey, bro,
It is,
bro.
bro. It is. I'm telling you, it is. It is the same thing, bro. What I'm telling
No, it's
you,
not.
I'm telling you
But
what he could have did. It's not.
big
There was
bro,
nothing preventing him from getting down in the block.
big bro. You saying it was
Illegal
the
defense was nothing
same
preventing him
thing?
from doing
Bro,
that.
you just said it was
Huh?
the same thing.
The situation, the circumstances was the same. End of the game,
No, it's not,
both
bro.
your
But you're
best
not.
player having the ball.
But you're not.
The
Yeah, yeah,
result was
yeah, yeah,
different.
yeah, bro.
Well,
That's
the
what you're
fact of
doing,
the
bro.
matter is, the
You
fact of the
comparing.
matter is,
You comparing when a nigga got the ball and when a nigga got. Bro, what's illegal defense though,
Maybe
bro?
if he would have,
What's illegal
maybe if
defense
he would
though,
have
bro?
took a cue out of Michael
What's
Jordan's
illegal defense,
handbook,
bro? What's
maybe he
illegal
would have
defense?
won. And Jordan
What's
won.
illegal
And
defense?
Jordan won. You
What's
asked me that.
illegal?
I'm trying to.
Wait,
Are
hey,
you
hey,
talking
hey,
about back with?
what's
You
illegal
asked me that.
defense though? What's illegal
Okay? Hold
defense,
on. Are you talking about now or back then?
bro? What's the differences, nigga, in what Jordan faced and what LeBron
The
faced?
difference in illegal defense is
Yeah, what's the
now is
difference?
that the difference is that
Keep googling.
you could no, I'm not googling.
You ain't gonna
You
never
could
beat me googling,
bro, I'm
bro. Come
trying
on,
to
hurry up.
answer you
All
and you
right,
keep
so
talking.
I'll just say the difference and get it over.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
hold on,
trying to figure
I
out.
no,
Hey, bro, you just
I
said
can
it's the
answer.
same.
No, because then
You don't know
he
that's
gonna sit
wrong
there and
with
say I'm
bro.
running.
Bro, you running,
Hold
bro.
on.
You running me, bro.
Back in Jordan's time, you
Yeah.
could not guard an area. Okay. Also, the centers could camp out in the lane. You would not get hit for a 3-second call. Right now, the centers cannot stay in the lane.
We
If
know
they
that, bro.
do, they get okay. You asked me
Bro,
what
bro,
was
you reading
the
something, bro. I can tell you
difference.
reading.
I'm not reading anything, bro. I'm not reading anything.
Quick, cool. So explain to us the differences, nigga, how illegal defense is, nigga, the pros and cons, nigga, to LeBron and MJ.
Because LeBron can't shoot. so,
Hey, bro, I told
because
you, bro. You catch him every time. You catch him. You catch
what
him
am I
every
reading
time,
that
bro.
too? I'm reading that too.
I'm asking you
Huh?
about how they was guarded, bro. Nigga, what was the differences, nigga?
The way that LeBron was guarded would not have been considered illegal defense back then. It wouldn't have been. That's why I was trying to tell your stupid ass earlier. It
Bro, are
would
you
not have
serious
been
right now?
considered illegal
Hey, bro,
defense. Huh?
are you serious right
I'm
now?
serious as a heart attack. Look at
So what?
everybody.
So MJ face zones.
No, MJ didn't face zone, bro. No, he
Okay,
didn't. No.
so in an illegal defense, nigga, the time that we're talking about, nigga, you had to hard double. I hope you
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Hard
you had to
double.
commit.
Yeah,
You
so
You
had to
couldn't
commit.
hedge, bro.
Yeah, you could not. You could
always
not
had to
stand.
be in the arm length
Thank
range
you.
of somebody.
Thank
Mhm.
you. Dude, not talking basketball. Like I'm just saying that's another. You can put that point on my side too, right there. But talking basketball, how different? Bro, LeBron in the '90s, bro, he dominates.
I don't know about that. Not because of the fact that he would have a center down there
Yeah,
waiting for him.
that's what my
Bro,
thing I would
bro, bro,
challenge
the
too.
center, hey, bro, that's what I'm saying. Are you thinking about, nigga, is LeBron going downhill? That's cool. That's good. That's cool.
He
Not,
can't
not,
shoot,
not,
so shit.
not talk
That
about,
give him that shit.
not talk about LeBron as far as the playmaking goes. Because of course, nigga, it'll look different. LeBron scores easily 7 to 10 more points, nigga, per game, nigga, for that whole decade.
Why? Why would you think that?
I just told you, bro. You can't. You gotta stay in arm's length, nigga, of your defender. You can't hedge. Hey,
Oh,
bro.
you hold on. You could hedge, right? But
No, you
again,
couldn't, bro.
you can't listen. Hold on, listen. You cannot guard an area. So if your man was in that area, you could be in that area.
Because the
Okay,
Utah Jazz
that's
was
what.
Yeah,
hedging
bro.
when
If your
Jordan
man
had
is
the
in the
Right,
ball.
area, nigga, you not hedging.
bro. Once you had to commit.
Oh,
Once
hedging
you
is
went
getting
to do a
halfway
double
out your
team,
head.
you
Yeah,
can't.
okay,
Like,
bro. Okay, bro.
all right, bro. Like I
Okay, bro.
said, if you
You
go
don't know
back,
basketball, bro.
and look at that play, you had the Cleveland Cavaliers players standing on the four, or standing around a 3-point line, and a man was standing. Maybe not. I do agree with you that they were hedging more, waiting for LeBron to attack the basket because they know he can't shoot. But the thing was that they weren't really guarding an area because they were close to their man. Now it wouldn't have mattered
Hey, you know,
anyway because, like
yeah.
you said,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on, let me
fine.
finish, brother. It
Oh,
wouldn't have
you
mattered
feel
anyway because they wouldn't have got hit for an illegal defense, right? But the fact of the matter is that again, when you have somebody that freaking big and you got a player like Steph Curry, you go there, you ask me what does he do? You clear out, you send everybody to one side of the court, you take the other side of the court, right? Even if they
That's
head,
not
it
spread
doesn't.
out, bro. You got
I'm sorry.
everybody on one side of the floor, bro. The floor is not spread.
They did have the floor spread. They had the
No,
floor spread, but LeBron.
bro. Bro. You just said have everybody else on one side of the floor, bro.
Yes,
If you
that's what
got
I
if
did say.
you got bro, if you got four players, nigga, on the same side of the floor is not spread, bro.
I'm not saying they should spread the floor. You keep saying that
So what was your purpose of talking about the shooters they got if you're not talking about spreading the floor?
because you got LeBron James, who's twice the size of Steph Curry. If you post him up, right? They call it a mouse in the house. You post him up. You leave him by himself on an island against LeBron James. I would give LeBron James the benefit of the doubt and say that he should be able to get off a pretty easy
Bro,
basket on Steph Curry. Hold on, let me finish. You
bro.
asked me a question, and then you want me to
That's
let me finish
stupid.
answering.
That's stupid what you
You know why you're
saying.
doing that? Because
Bro,
you know I'm
nobody in
right.
offense does
You
that,
know
bro.
I'm right. You know I'm
No, I
right.
don't, bro. You sound stupid.
What's so stupid about that?
Bro, because
Why is
why
it
would you have
stupid?
shooters, why would you have shooters on the floor, bro, if they're not going to be a threat?
They're to keep the defender honest. So
But you're not
if
going to
you
do
go
that
on
because
one
they're on
side,
the
if
same
you
side of
go
the
on one
floor.
side of the court, bro, if you
You don't
listen
know.
again,
Here,
if
bro.
you go on one side, hold on,
That's
listen.
stupid, bro.
If
Bro,
you
how is
if you
four
go
shooters
on
going to spread out on one side of the floor?
what?
How are four shooters going to spread out on one side of the floor?
See, nigga, I'm not the one saying about spreading out. You are. You're the one talking about spreading out, not me. Okay.
The reason that they're spread, bro, is so they can
So again,
all
hold
be,
on. I
bro,
don't
they
need them to
all play
spread
basketball,
out, bro.
bro.
This
So
dude's a
why?
clown.
Okay,
I don't
well,
need them to spread out.
obviously, Ty Lue does. That's why he had four shooters on the
And that's why
floor.
they lost. And that's why they lost. Okay? That's why
They
they
lost
lost
because
that game.
they had four shooters on the floor.
So
If they would have did what I'm telling them to do,
what
they
I'm
would
trying
have
to
had a better
remember,
shot.
what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
bro.
remember
Yeah,
is
bro. My nigga, nobody. That would be, bro. If you value pace and space, what you're telling them to do, bro, would be the complete opposite.
Once again, what I'm saying
You don't know
is
basketball, bro.
bro, I'm trying to tell you, you don't know basketball. Okay?
Big bro, who the fuck did you see?
What I'm saying, we literally saw two instances where the player that did what I said they should do won the game. What
What
you're
players?
talking about, they lost.
Bro. That's hindsight.
Actually, we seen this nigga ain't hindsight. They
Yes,
won.
it is, bro. That's
They
easy to
won.
say. Bro, that's easy. Bro, that's easy to say
Yeah.
after they won. Anybody can say that.
Okay, well, it worked. Okay, it worked.
Yeah,
I would have. I think the Cavs had a better chance of winning that post with LeBron James posting up a mouse in the house on Steph Curry instead of trying to pass to a slashing George Hill
big bro,
while
big
he's
bro,
standing there
big
holding the
bro,
ball.
big
He
bro.
wouldn't. He won't. He's
Big
not
bro,
even looking to be an offensive
bro,
threat.
you just giving us what you think, bro. You're not giving us nothing concrete, nigga. It's nothing that I've heard you say
Concrete. What was the
gives me
result? What was the result?
one inkling that you know basketball, big bro.
What was the result? Did they win
We
or
can all
lose?
say that, big bro. We can all say that, bro.
Well, I can't get any more concrete than the result, bro. Did they win or lose?
I'm saying everybody know what the results is because we already seen the game.
Okay, so when you talking about
You
something
think that's a good? You think that's a
concrete,
good point that you're making, bro? It's horrible.
I can't get nothing better than the result.
That's
I
horrible.
can't, bro.
Big bro,
And then we gave
big bro,
we gave you
you
three instances
yeah,
We
I
gave
haven't
you
gave
three
you two.
instances,
I haven't
and
gave
what?
you
Because
one.
remember what I said. Even if
And you
LeBron
gave
stood
me
at
three
at the
instances of
top of the
what?
3 point
Hey,
line,
bro, you
that's
gave me three
cool.
instances of
But don't
what?
just stand there and the
You gave me
pass.
three instances of what?
Just stand there and the pass.
Big bro, you don't know
I
basketball. That's
just
why you
gave you
saying
three
that.
instances
Of what?
Where Michael Jordan was in the same situation as LeBron James,
No,
and
he
every
wasn't.
time he did not stand there.
He
Yes,
wasn't
he
in the
was.
same. He wasn't in the
Yes,
same
he
situation as
was.
LeBron, bro. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, in the
I
same
mean,
year, on the
like,
same team, and
hey,
he's
bro,
the
you fight,
player. That's
hey,
where
bro,
it's different.
you fight kind of hard, bro.
I'm sorry.
They're not even,
Sorry,
they're
the
not even
illegal
facing
defense
they're
rules
not
was
even
different
facing the
too.
same defense. Oh, okay, you said it was the same instance, nigga. Where was they hedging on the other plays?
Why were they hedging? Because
Where were
LeBron
they
can't
hedging?
shoot. They waiting for him to attack the basket because they knew that's all he was going to be able to do.
Bro, I asked you one question. You said it was in
If
the same
LeBron,
situation.
LeBron
I'm asking you. I'm saying, did you see anybody hedging nigga off their man nigga to go with Michael Jordan?
No, you know why? Because
And then
Michael
you
Jordan
said, and then you
was
said
becoming an
three.
offensive
Then
threat.
you said
He was an
three
offensive
instances.
threat. He did not just
You said
stand
three.
there. He did
Yeah,
not just stand there,
bro.
waiting for the clock to run down.
One is an offensive threat, nigga. The other one is an offensive engine. It's different, bro.
Okay, well the threat won in the three instances. The threat won. Yours lost. That's why he's 4-6. That's why one is 4-6 and one is 6-0.
I mean, three instances. One instance, nigga, he didn't pass the ball to Paxton. So I guess you call him. I guess
I'm not talking about the one at Paxton. I'm talking about
come
game
on.
one in the same year. I'm telling you, this game one, the same year in 1997, he didn't pass. He just shot the ball over Byron Russell. Then
Cool, bro.
the other play
That's cool.
was when
Hey,
he
bro,
passed
that's
when he passed to
cool.
Steve Kerr.
Bro,
Then the other play
I can go with Boone,
was when he got
cut
that
down,
last second
bro.
shot on Byron Russell.
Bro,
Those are the three instances I'm talking about.
Let me play the game like you. You want me to go back to all
Play it.
the buzzer beaters and the game winners,
And
LeBron?
don't forget the illegal defense too.
No, you
Huh?
didn't. No,
What do you
you
say
didn't, bro.
again?
You don't even know you don't even know what illegal defense is, bro. Like,
I just explained to you what illegal defense is,
no,
bro.
you didn't, bro.
Okay, the
No,
fact of the
if
matter,
that's what you call it, if
the
that's what
fact of
you
the
call
matter
it,
is you
bro.
don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, you know you can't talk.
That's not
You
what
can't
I
talk
call it.
basketball. Bro,
That's what it
you can't
is.
talk. Bro,
That's
you
what it
can't talk
is.
basketball. Bro. You can't talk basketball, bro.
Whatever, bro. You don't even know what IQ is, do you?
I
What
don't.
does IQ stand for?
I don't.
What does it stand for? What does it stand
I
for?
don't.
What is
Somebody
you
told
don't?
me. Somebody told me the first word was intel or something like that.
Intelligence quotient. You sit up
Yeah.
here trying to argue for something you don't even know what it means, man. All right, you know
Yeah.
what?
Now, do
It's been fun, brother.
hold on, bro. Bro, I keep wanting to say, hey, bro, I keep wanting, hey, bro, I keep wanting to
My
show
IQ is going down just
bro.
listening to this clown. I love you though,
I keep
YD. You
wanting to
my
say,
boy.
bro. Now, bro, now rewind. Hey, now rewind the tape and see what I said when that question was asked the first time.
What did you say?
Bro, just go back.
I'm not doing that, bro. I asked you right now. You said you don't know, so I
Bro,
told you. Now
I
you
asked,
know. So
bro, every basketball question I asked you, you didn't know, nigga.
every basketball question you asked me, you
You didn't know,
disagreed with.
bro.
That's
You
why
didn't
your
know, bro.
boy. That's why
You
your
didn't know.
boy is 4-6. That's
Hey,
why
bro,
your boy is four and six.
what, hey, bro, hold
That's why he's sitting up here at over 40
on, I
years
can do
old and he still got to play because he's
it.
chasing that
Hey,
Michael
bro,
Jordan's goals.
hey, bro, give me the name of a motion offense.
Give you the name of a motion offense.
Yeah, and what's
What do
the
you mean?
difference in,
Give you the name? Give you the name of a motion offense? Ain't that the name? Ain't that the name of it?
give me one. Hey, what do motion offenses rely on?
Motion. Come on, man. Are you really serious? Everybody moving. Hey, how about this? How about this? The triangle, the sideline triangle is in motion offense. Is that good for you? Come on, man. You are not qualified to have this conversation with me, bro. You're not qualified to have. You're not qualified to have this conversation with me, bro. You're not. You're not. You don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, bro. What I'm saying?
Why don't you ask me another basketball question, bro? Let me ask you one. What is illegal defense?
Why do teams today run high pick and roll, nigga, instead of motion offense?
Hey, that's it, brother. That's it, bro. I'll have my fun with you. UAN, YD. I love you guys. It's been fun.
Hey, bro. My nigga, you been phoned out. I can expose you again.
I have. Okay. All right, brother. Hey, you guys have a nice night.
Yeah. Again, nigga, just expose you again. You can't answer one question. You a bitch, nigga. Move around. Nigga, talk good games, man.
Okay.
You can't fuck with me, man. Man, you niggas can't fuck with me, bro.
I mean, I ain't even end up getting to none of these topics I had.
Big bro. I'm saying, big bro. Listen, big bro. Like I'm saying, you see the back and forth of what nigga. Like, big bro. Like, I'm gonna just ask you like real talk, bro. And this will tell me like everything. And I understand not liking a player. I understand rooting against a player, bro. But when the truth gets, bro, you heard me ask this nigga like 19 real basketball questions, like to where that if he can answer these questions, nigga, I gotta shut the book up. I got nothing to say. Hey, this nigga know. And I'm asking them questions, bro. But my nigga, like, bro, you know when you get in the deep waters, bro, with a nigga that know what he's talking about, bro. Like, it ain't even about that, bro. Like, I'm asking you, niggas, like, real nigga basketball shit, nigga, not just no bullshit, nigga. And I ain't doing it even out of. I'm more or less trying to prove, nigga, my knowledge of the game. Nigga than anything, nigga. So hey, bro, I'm a nigga you can listen to, bro. Like I don't spit no lies. Nigga. I know what I watch. Nigga. I know the game. So what I'm saying is that like bro, real niggas, but they don't run when that shit comes. Like I'm just saying, bro. Like I don't know how.
Yeah, but it's crazy. Right now, I'm still here. I'm about to go get up here now.
How old are you, bro?
You said what?
How old are you? You 34?
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, like this, with you, bro, like I would just tell you that all the things that you heard that you might not nigga have tapped into and or did your due diligence because it might have been said this minute or whatever. Bro, just go look at that shit, bro, and so you can understand the game for yourself, bro. Like I ain't saying you don't understand it now. I'm saying that you probably know, but I think some of that shit incomplete, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, I mean. But I'm gonna keep fucking with you though. Like whatever show you on that I see, I'm gonna fuck with you, nigga, and that's just what's it gonna be. But you know it, nigga, we might have a show.
Hey, that'll be what's up, bro. Like I said,
that's a bit, bro. Hey, be safe, bro.
I always enjoy having you on, bro. So,
all right, bro. Appreciate it, my nigga.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close this one out. Though this shit's been going on. See that?
All right, that's my bad, bro. I didn't hijack your whole show. That's my bad, bro.
It's all good.
All right, bro.